I believe we're going into court.
Oh,
I
Lord.
think so,
Yes, we
yeah.
are.
You're going into court. Oops.
Dun, dun.
So, what do you think, Mr. Wright?
I think the prosecution is as confused as we are. After all,
The victim was murdered in 2 different places at the same time, and a different suspect was arrested at each of the crime scenes.
ba-ba-ba.
Lana! Good morning, Mr. Wright. I apologize for yesterday. I was indisposed.
I hope they didn't hold you too long for questioning.
We
Jesus.
just finished, actually. I'm used to all-nighters, though.
That's a long time. That's a long time.
That's real, though. That's
what?
real. Like,
Overnight?
in real life, yeah.
Are you?
That happens?
What?
That does happen, yes.
No.
Why?
That's cruel and unusual.
That's
Well-
horrible.
There's multiple reasons. Most of them aren't legitimate, but the idea is that once you're talking to someone, let's say they did a heinous crime like murder, do you really want to stop them midway through their confession? Or maybe you're making some progress and you, the detective, think you can get some information out of them. It's not a good idea. It's bad. It's heinous. It's when most false confessions happen.
Because you're freaking sleep deprived.
Well, here's the problem. I wish it was cruel and unusual, but this is just cruel because it's very usual.
No. Okay.
That is highly unfortunate.
Indeed.
It's as Mr. Wright suspects. The police are clueless. I figured as much, so I struck a plea bargain.
Lana, why are you doing all this stuff behind my back? Why are you like, what? You're a
Mr.
prosecutor.
Phoenix, I know how the game is played.
No, I'm the defense attorney. You're the prosecutor. This is not your place. This is not what you should be doing.
A plea bargain? What do you mean by that? We agreed that if I told them the truth behind this simultaneous murder, they wouldn't seek capital punishment. That's what I mean, Emma.
Is she implying that they were going? It was the death sentence,
Yes,
right?
that is what she's saying.
Like that's under the umbrella term capital punishment.
Capital punishment only refers to killing you.
Oh,
Corporal punishment
Oh,
means
that's
that
what I'm
you're receiving bodily injury.
I see. Yeah. Okay.
Ah,
We don't have corporal punishment in America. We only have capital punishment.
the more you know. Lana, don't tell me you. Much to my regret, I'm as much in the dark about this as they are.
Miss Sky, I really need you to stop making these decisions without.
You need to discover the truth quicker.
Well, we found trace evidence of a certain person in the. We found trace evidence of a certain person in the police department's evidence room.
Oh.
They belonged to Officer Jake Marshall.
What kind of trace evidence?
Blood-stained fingerprints, to be exact. Now, it might be blue, might be red. We're not quite sure about horseshoe crab shenanigans yet.
It could be purple.
That's the trump card I have up my sleeve today. That's why you need to shut the heck up. Thank you. Do you understand what this means, don't you?
In order to defend my sister, you're going to accuse Mr. Marshall?
I know you liked him, Emma, but we have to play the cards we're dealt. Isn't that right, Miss Sky?
Do what you have to do, Mr. Wright. That was ominous as hell.
Dun, dun.
Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. I said it first this time.
The prosecution is...
Oh.
I'm afraid you'll have to clarify.
Takes 30 minutes by car to reach the police department from the prosecutor's office. Yet the victim, Bruce Goodman, was slain at both places at the same time.
Good man.
But that's not physically possible, is it?
I would hope not.
We'll see. I don't know. Phoenix Wright has pulled off some incredible feats before. What's more, I hear the victim from the evidence room just disappeared.
Exactly, so how do we know somebody died?
Yes, and the body eventually reappeared in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car.
Wow, this is one messed up trial. Hoop-de-loop-de, I would say.
It's not your first rodeo, Phoenix.
One of my duties as prosecutor is to present impartial evidence. In this case, of wormholes being formed in the evidence room. But besides that fact, today I will present evidence relating to the murder at the police department.
He was secretly a bard and has access to Dimension Door.
In doing so, I believe the way in which we should proceed will reveal itself.
Now, That's what sets Mr. Edgeworth apart. Sounds so on top of things.
Uh,
Even though he doesn't know what's going on himself.
and that's supposed to be an admirable trait? I figure it out in
Hey!
the end. He loses.
Fake it till you make it, am I right?
That's what I do. I just don't sound composed and posh when I do it, apparently.
Well, composure helps. Very well. Let the trial resume. On the day of the crime, what exactly transpired at the police department?
Heck if I know.
Mr. Edgeworth, you may call your first witness of the day to the stand.
For its first witness, the prosecution calls the suspect of the murder that occurred at the police department.
No. Not, look at me.
The suspect? You mean the so-called murderer?
Yes, we call them suspects, Judge. We don't know yet.
I call them murderers.
Yeah, I'd love to call them a murderer in the courtroom, Your Honor. Thank you.
Things are getting wild from the get-go.
Oh, God, no, please.
It's always a good day when Meekins is the here.
Is it? I don't know about that one.
Does he have a megaphone in court? That's what I need to know.
Probably.
If he does,
probably
I'll
does.
lose it.
Will the witness please state his name and occupation? Yes, sir! I am Sir Meekins, sir! My occupation is, that would be murder, sir!
No!
Meekins! Meekins, why? Oh.
Meekins! So, you're telling us you're a professional killer.
Oh no!
Sir, it was me, sir! I'm the one who did it!
Okay, who has a gun to your back, Meekins? You ever notice how Meekins' theme song sounds like Pokemon music?
It kind of does, doesn't it?
I'll never kill anyone again, sir! You gotta believe me, sir!
He brought the megaphone!
It's attached to him.
It's just sewn to his hand. Actually, what we'd like to hear from you is...
Sir! I'm what you would call part of the younger generation, sir!
So you're a millennial.
A person whose actions adults can't possibly comprehend!
Why, yes, that's the exact definition of millennial. But please, Mr. Edgeworth, sir, help me, sir!
Tap. Officer Meekins. Yes, sir? Give us your report of the crime. Consider that an order.
Oh.
Yes,
Oh
sir!
my.
As you wish.
Alrighty.
After all, I am part of a generation that must be told what to do, sir!
What? What is this?
Meekins,
generation?
stop giving us a bad name!
Wait, okay, hold on. Meekins is part of the younger generation in this game. Is he like 18? Like Phoenix is only
And on
24.
the fourth? No
Like, what?
way. You can't fault him for a lack of enthusiasm.
Someone told him to be enthusiastic and he just did it. It's not admirable.
He's being bribed or coerced or something.
Crime report, sir! Although it's not my normal duty, I was assigned to guard the evidence room that day.
Why?
I spotted a suspicious man on the security screen and rushed into the room!
Damon Gant was like, you gotta go to guard the room or whatever.
You're dragging us down, Meekins.
I was only doing what I was trained to do, sir. I was suddenly attacked. I fought for my life. Then I did it.
Self-defense? That means then.
After that, I passed out until another officer smacked me awake.
So the victim, Detective Goodman, attacked you?
Do unto others before they do unto you.
Do unto too?
Yeah, I wonder if that's a typo or a Meekinism.
I choose to believe a Meekinism.
That's the Meekins family motto, sir.
It definitely is.
Definitely a Meekinsism. Do unto two. I see. Then you fainted, and a colleague helped you regain consciousness.
Violently.
Yes, sir. He knocked me upside the head, sir.
That is not protocol. But very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination.
What I need here is more info to work with.
Okay, it's not part of his normal duty, so I would press that one.
We're pressing
hard.
everything. He was incredibly vague as hell. We gonna press. Hold it, Mr. Meekins. You work in the General Affairs Department, do you not?
Yes, sir. I love having affairs, sir.
Oh God!
I'm in charge of hiring new recruits, sir.
No.
You don't know what that means.
Yikes! Now there's a scary thought. Meekins having affairs.
Evidence transfer was taking place on the day of the crime.
Wait. If I remember correctly, Meekins couldn't even get a girl with his same badge, right? Remember that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So how could he be having affairs if he doesn't have someone to go steady with in the first place?
How could he be having affairs, Your Honor, if he's with no one in the first place?
Tap.
Hold it. Tap. Just because this loser got me in trouble in the first place doesn't mean he can't be seeing some side action that isn't a deputy or a police officer.
Oh my god.
They wouldn't have a badge, and therefore, Phoenix, head noggin, poke, head noggin, poke. It seems as though that would fit the bill. Alright, anyway. Which meant many officers were given special tasks not ordinarily performed. Oh god, it's me. I was in charge of guarding the Blue Badger, sir.
Yeah, this definitely feels like a Damon Gant thing.
The Badger?
Yes, sir! The lovely police mascot created by the chief of detectives, sir!
Gumshoe's the chief of. Oh no, the chief of detectives made the mascot.
Gumshoe is not the chief of anything.
Gumshoe made that.
Yeah.
I was to ensure it wasn't broken during the transferal process. That was my sole mission for the day, sir!
I see. Sounds like a very important mission.
After the award ceremony finished that day, there were so many people running around that I relocated the blue badge to the next room.
Oh, so that's why you went to the evidence room.
I see.
Tell us, what did you see when you got there? Preferably in green text.
Be me! Be Officer Meekins! Go to the evidence room! Have to guard the blue badger!
Me, sir! Protect the blue badger, sir! Move it to the evidence room.
Alright, I mean, you know, I'm gonna press.
Describe this suspicious man, please.
Hold it! In order to enter the evidence room, you need an ID card, am I correct?
Not the direction I would have gone, but okay.
Actually, sir, I have one right here around my neck.
So he doesn't lose it.
Read that as in my neck, and I was like, what?
So then, your ID number should be listed on here, right? We're gonna get confirmed. Oh look.
Oh, we got some names to go along with that.
Okay.
Could you please read us the number?
Yes, sir. It's 498-9596. That's my number, sir.
I see. Huh, but the number 4989596 is shown being used twice.
Tap. Please explain, witness.
I went in and I came out and I forgot something and I went back.
It's no real mystery, sir. The first time is when I relocated the blue badge to the evidence room, and the second time is when I went to go get him after everything settled down.
I see. So it was during that second time when...
Yes, sir. That was when I spotted the man on the security screen.
Alright, he's shaking. Well, we gotta hold it. So, you were attacked. Can you please tell us exactly what happened to you?
It was a knife, sir. A knife!
Detective Goodman pulled a knife on you? What happened then?
Well, with me charging in on him like that, he looked as surprised as I was.
Yeah, that checks out.
You aren't exactly the kind of person someone would want to run into.
That's when I reacted, sir. I swung my arms like an octopus, struggling to detain him.
Oh, okay.
That's what they teach you in police school.
There's an episode of Bluey where the dads play an octopus and they're just like and that's all that I can imagine is just Meekins going like
No, that wasn't it at all. I'm a coptopus, I promise. I know what I'm doing.
Oh, goodness gracious.
But that's how I got this gash in my hand.
Maybe if you just kept your cool, your hand wouldn't be...
Octopolice. Nice.
When I saw the blood trickling down my arm, I panicked. I grabbed the man by his collar.
Okay. Hold it. What exactly do you mean when you say you did it? The
Like I said
affair?
before, I'm in the affairs bureau, yeah. No, but seriously, I know I don't look like the type, but I'm really into kung fu films, sir. The octopus ones.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, he and Maya would get along
Crouching
great.
sea lion, hidden drag octopus.
The man let his guard down for just an instant, so I snatched his knife from him with my tentacles.
You took his knife?
I spun him around and performed a disarming maneuver. I made sure to close my eyes like a man.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god. I see. He must have been desperate.
The next thing I knew, his white coat was drenched in a sea of my blood. And then the next thing I knew, he punched me right in my face, sir.
I don't see any black or blue.
I don't bruise easy.
It knocked
I'm a
him
man.
out. Oh my god.
This chaotic man.
Hold it! What about the time? Oh god, I'm having a rough time.
Flop, take two.
About what time did you regain consciousness?
No offense, sir, but how am I supposed to know that? I was unconscious.
You don't wear a watch or have a clock in there, but I guess you're right. I'm so used to everything having to do with clocks getting broken over people's heads.
No, we have a sombrero in Officer Marshall's room that tells the time. It says Olay on the hour.
According to the report from the officer that woke up the witness, it was about 5:30.
I bet it was Jake Marshall.
He hit me right in the head, too.
Oh,
That must have hurt.
I woke up crying tears of pain.
Oh.
that's nice. I mean, it's nice that you recovered, that is.
When I came around, though, I made sure to finish my mission, sir.
Dedication. Your mission?
Yes, sir. The Blue Badger, sir. I returned to the entrance before things got out of hand.
Well, we can all rest easy now.
I believe we now have a fairly accurate picture of what happened.
Yes, Your Honor. Only one thing remains unclear. How did this man become a police officer in the first place? I mean, really, the negligence. Oh, but I suppose also, was the man this officer murdered really the victim?
He's got a point.
Yes, Officer Meekins.
With regard to that, sir, take a look at this. It was sent to my jail cell. Chief Gant delivered it to me just this morning, sir.
Can't.
Meanwhile, Gant is panicking in the corner like, no, 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 no!
The chief?
That was supposed to be a threat. Delivered it.
What is that? A videotape?
Yes, sir. That's absolutely right, sir. A videotape, sir. Shh. It contains footage from the security camera in the evidence room.
There's the footage. Finally got the footage.
His megaphone is strapped to his shoulder because he can't hold it.
Oh, yeah.
Because of the bandaged hand.
Objection. Tab. What? But I specifically asked if there was such a tape and was told that it had been mistakenly erased.
I think we've been told that too. Marshall, this ain't painting you in a good light. That's quite a mistake.
I just do what I'm told, sir. It's the only thing I'm really good at.
It's my generation.
No, no, no. It's the only thing you're good at. Please stop projecting on the rest of us. Thank you.
Looks like the communication with the police department is as good as ever. Now, without Gumshoe, they're freaking dying.
They just fall apart. Well then, let's have a look. Show us the video of you murdering the victim.
All right, I'm ready to see what the hell this is.
Oh, please stop using that word murder, sir. It scares me.
You just called yourself that like 4 times. What?
Murderer it's more of like a description, but murder's the verb. That's the scary one.
Well, too bad. Murder, 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 murder.
Ah! Stop it,
Get me out of here, quick!
A video of a real murder. Just what are we getting ourselves into? I said that in my head, Meekins. Don't be afraid.
Oh my god. Five Nights at Freddy's vibes.
Oh God, no!
Honestly, though.
Okay, if the freaking hedgehog runs at the camera, I'm just no.
Okay.
Tell me the hedgehog didn't move, please.
No.
This is like weirdly creepy.
I hate this. I hate this.
Okay, we can literally never see his face. It's always blocked.
Correct.
That's sus as hell.
Alright.
Okay, we
Okay,
see
Meekins
Meekins
is
loud and
freaky
clear,
too.
though. You know, this is like 2010's animation. See? Oh! That's the knife!
Octopus maneuver!
Yeah, literally.
Okay, there's
He
blood
came
on the
at him
jacket.
hard!
He really did.
But
Yeah.
God, the blue badger freaking just constantly exactly
It's very
blocking
into my
his...
soul. Make it stop.
Wait, where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Meekins is right there. He's
no,
down,
where'd
but
the
his
white
hat
coat
is
guy
covering
go?
his head.
The white coat guy
That
didn't cross
dude.
in front again.
We literally never saw the white coat guy.
The Caucasian male snuck out with no problem.
We never saw him leave.
Oh my
Oh
God.
God, that was the worst video I have ever seen in my life. That was
odds.
terrible.
No. Ori, you don't understand. It wasn't the odd. The guy who did the murder is none other than Tim Allen's neighbor from Home Improvement.
Maybe.
You can't
Oh,
see the bottom half of his
God.
face. It doesn't
Oh
exist.
my God. No, I did not like
No.
that video. Screw that video.
Okay, the one
That was
thing
horrible.
that I wasn't paying attention to, and this is my crackpot red string theory, I wasn't paying attention to whether that locker on the very far left that has the white cloth sticking out of it always had the white cloth sticking out of it. Because somehow, dude in white coat got away, right? He didn't cross the camera that last
I
time.
did not see him cross the camera to exit, and as
He
far
did
as we
not.
know, that room only has one exit.
Exactly.
And I don't think there's a way to go behind the camera. So
He would have had to, like,
yeah,
crawl?
there's a huge gap
I think he would have
here.
had to crawl because we didn't see the bottom of the blue badger, right? Or the floor. So he could have crawled underneath the camera.
He would have
Yes, he
had
would
to
have.
be aware of the camera.
But he's a detective, so he would know.
Yeah. It's a possibility. I'd say file that one away for later.
Ugh.
Ugh.
No, Edgeworth hated it as much as me.
I'm just impressed. Like, the first time we heard the story from Meekins, it sounded like the guy just sort of had the evidence knife and then just sort of, like, turned and he was holding it out and Meekins freaked out. But when you watch that video, he
Yeah.
came the at
No,
him.
Meekins
Yeah.
is sneaking.
No. But I'm talking
No,
about
no.
the guy in the white coat charged him 4 times.
Meekins
yeah.
should be dead.
Well, I believe we're all thinking the same thing. We're never sleeping again. Yes! Judge! Yes!
Oh my
How
god.
can we deal with these unsettling feelings stirred within us?
I know. Phoenix is so close to me in my professional life. Oh, so
Oh my
you mean
God.
about the case?
No, I was talking about the horrifying Sanic badger.
Yes, that's the feelings that are unresolved stirring within me. Of course, those feelings. Yes. What the hell was that wriggling piece of plywood?
Evil. It was evil.
Sir, that is the pride and joy of the entire criminal affairs department, sir.
I mean,
Burn it,
Gumshoe, you know, I can't blame
It's the
him.
Blue Badger, sir.
Gumshoe. I love ya. Burn it.
Why am I not surprised this isn't going smoothly? I want to watch it again.
I don't. Yes. Well, anyway, I will never sleep again, but this tape seems to prove that the witness did indeed encounter someone
In a white coat and fedora.
in the evidence room and some sort of
Yeah. Your Honor, instead of relying on clearly incomplete footage, the witness's testimony will suffice.
Okay, but why did Gant give him that evidence?
Yeah.
Is that all right with you, Officer Mika?
Gant's a bit of a puppeteer.
Oh, very much.
Yes, sir. As you wish, sir.
That's why the blue badger moves like that, because it's just Gant pulling the strings in the background.
No.
And that's how the flag always perfectly
No.
covered the dude's face the whole time.
God.
If Gant was pulling the strings, it would go a lot more smoothly.
I disagree.
His face can't be clearly seen in the video, but there's no question that the other person was Detective Goodman, sir.
Oh no, there is very much question.
I mean, he opened the locker, which required Detective Goodman's fingerprint to do.
That is true.
It's very easy to copy fingerprints.
Changelings! This is what I'm saying. Changelings the whole time.
The locker he opened is unquestionably Detective Goodman's locker, sir. Shh! So it must be him. No one else could have unlocked it.
What's this about a fingerprint?
The things that are on the hands of every detective's fingers, Your Honor.
Oh, I don't have them. I burned mine off years ago.
Yes, the CIA has an interesting requirement. But anyway, equipped with each locker for the detective is a fingerprint-activated lock.
Fingerprints didn't come included in my job description.
These locks ensure that each locker can only be opened by the detective it belongs to.
Intriguing. That would mean the victim at the crime scene would have to be Detective Goodman. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination.
Have they never seen National Treasure? He put a little finger condom on and he like lifts the fingerprint from the glass.
Finger condom!
That's what they're called, okay?
Sorry!
Mars, do not ask questions.
Oh, I will very much ask questions. They're not called gloves? Really?
They're called gloves, yes!
No, it's just one! Go watch National Treasure, guys.
They
Come
call
on.
them fingy gloves.
No, it's literally a single
I
finger.
find it very hard to believe that Disney would put some like finger condoms in their family-friendly action movie.
It's what they're called. They don't say the word.
That's not what they're called, sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna have to look this up and prove y'all wrong. They're also called finger cots, apparently.
I much prefer that name.
Me
Okay.
too.
I was taught in health class that they're called finger condoms.
Why in
Alright.
health class?
Think about it. I don't know where this cross-examination will lead, but everything begins with contradictions. That's where I have to start.
Hell yeah.
Hold it!
Oh.
Tap. No, there's no tap. Tell me, were you able to get a good look at him, at the face of the man who attacked you with a knife?
Sir, technically speaking, since I was looking a good man, every look is good, sir. But if you must label people as having seen or not seen the man's face, I believe I would be classified as the latter.
The
What the hell?
But you were standing right in front of him, were you not? And also, I think that's a step ladder.
More to the point, you are the person who fought, aren't you?
Oh, yes, sir. My octopus technique was very effective. But I didn't get a clear look at his face, sir. I'm not the kind of guy who directly at people when talking with them, you see?
I beg to differ. You've been making bug eyes since we met you.
Yeah, that's a good trait for a police officer.
Still, I'm sure it was him. I'd bet my badge on it.
Damn. Okay,
Okay.
why is he so certain it was Detective Goodman if he didn't see the face?
Hold it! But you don't know that for sure, do you? You just thought his iconic style was good enough as a fingerprint because you never actually saw Detective Goodman's face.
Well, I suppose you might say that.
Why is this guy reminding me of the scene from Shrek 3 when Pinocchio is double talking to avoid lying?
It wouldn't be inaccurate to assume that I couldn't exactly not say that is or isn't almost partially incorrect.
Like, literally, it's that vibe.
That is, if you must label people as having seen or not seen it.
I can't tell if he's being super sus or just incredibly incompetent.
Can it be both?
Both.
Both is good.
Since his face can't be identified in the video, only you can verify it.
Why is everyone looking at me?
'Cause
You
you're
need to
understand.
verify it.
If I had to label your stares as disturbing or Megan.
Ooh,
Christ.
what the?
Having been shown a questionable video at ban, we are not in the best of mood. Now please, be more certain when you testify.
Oh, don't piss off Edgeworth, man.
Yes, sir. You claimed the man who brandished a knife on was Bruce Goodman. Tell us why you were positive it was him.
Thank you, Edgeworth.
All right. Hold it. About these lockers. Is there no other way to open them?
No, sir. I myself tried all kinds of methods in the past
Why?
when I forgot my fingers at home. I was originally going to say when I was wearing gloves, didn't want to take them off, but it just kind of came out.
No, I like that better.
Oh, God.
It's the real humor, so it works.
They only respond to registered fingerprints, sir.
Oh, maybe his isn't a registered fingerprint.
Or, like we talked about before, that like what would happen when a detective dies or retires, like they'd have to put in a new fingerprint. What if they like never actually undo the old fingerprint? Or they managed to
Oh.
program in a second fingerprint set so that two people could open the locker or something. Because they didn't specifically say they only open to the detective's fingerprints, right? They only open to registered fingerprints. And that makes me
Yeah.
believe that there's like, they could have more than one or something. Well, I wonder what kind of methods he's tried.
If the man opened the locker's lock, which only responds to its registered fingerprints, then he must be the person the locker was assigned to.
See, that feels sussy wussy to me.
Exactly my point, sir. And this too.
Meekins, the more you talk, the less I trust you.
Hold it! How do you know that information?
I've heard rumors, sir, from people in the know, sir.
Rumors?
People in the know?
The workers in the the workers in the department cafeteria, sir. They keep me informed.
Edgeworth, when did you become a patrolman?
Oh, you know how those old lunch ladies like to gossip.
They also listen to my romantic troubles, sir.
Maybe that would calm down if you stopped having all these affairs. I don't know.
For the record, the open locker did indeed belong to Detective Goodman.
Okay, so that's certain.
I verified this information through a more reliable source.
Define reliable.
No.
Well, okay then. So the victim opened the locker with his own fingerprint.
Hold it! Couldn't you tap? However, the most important detail is not shown in this video, and that's the man's face.
If I may say something, sir,
No, I mean please do. After all, you are the one being examined.
I don't understand why the man's face is so important in this case, sir. I mean, it was his hand that opened the fingerprint lock.
Don't like how much they're harping on this fact, because this is definitely like the easiest thing to fake.
Faces are kind of important.
And it was his hand that tried to thrust his knife into my body, sir.
Oh no.
My unsettled state can testify enough to this, sir.
Yes, you have a point. You seem entirely unsettled. The footage doesn't lie.
That is, unless the defense can find a problem with it.
Heyo. Mr. Wright, let's check the court record again.
Is there a problem with the security video? I mean, I'm gonna have to say that
There's
is a problem.
There definitely is.
Because regarding the video contained on this tape, there is one thing in particular that seems rather strange. I don't know what it is yet, but I'll figure it out by the time you ask me the question.
Strange.
Yeah, the guy disappeared.
Yeah, literally.
Oh, you're right, that is it. I'm like so focused on like the minutia because Ace Attorney is always like, you need to do like step A1, A2, A3, A4, A5, A6.
And now you can go to B.
Yeah, exactly. This contradiction leads to the possibility that, tap, the man may not have been Detective Goodman.
What? This video contains such a contradiction?
Objection. No, shakes head. Interesting. Your Honor, I have a proposal.
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? We usually don't have court proposals. You should have told me if you were setting up something big.
You told me not to have those unresolved feelings settled right now, Your Honor. No, not those. I propose we have the defense point out to us this alleged contradiction in the video.
Sure.
He would want me to point it out, wouldn't he? How
You
dare
would want
he?
me to actually put up or shut up.
Very well. Proposal accepted. Let us further inspect this piece of evidence.
We'll get married later.
I will now play the security tape. No, I don't want to watch it again. Mr. Wright, please show us this contradiction you speak of. But keep it to a minimum. I really don't want to see that video again.
I have to point out a problem in the video? My finger's only good at pointing to stagnant objects and not moving pictures. I don't know how this is gonna work.
Phoenix, level up.
Well, this is the first time I've had to do that. I guess it's better learn now or never.
You could do it, Mr. Wright. It's set up so you can fast forward, rewind, or pause the video.
Oh, high tech.
Just take a good look and be sure to point out the right thing.
Okay, I also want to see if that piece of fabric is sticking out of the locker at the beginning or later.
Please don't play it too many times. I can't stand watching this video.
Oh, look, forward, backward, forward, backward.
How did you not see his goddamn face? Forward, backward. Think about what you did. Forward, backward. Is this cruel and unusual
Now
punishment
that's
to you?
cruel and unusual punishment.
How did this guy ever become a police officer?
Now then, Mr. Wright, please enlighten us. Where is the contradiction that indicates the man may not have been Detective Goodman?
Wait. It's not sticking out! It's not sticking out! It's not sticking out! It's not sticking
Oh,
out!
yeah.
It's not sticking out!
Nothing
It's not
in that
sticking out!
locker.
Wait,
But I
Ori,
don't think that's important yet.
It is
Ori,
important.
did you say something?
Yes?
I didn't catch it the first 8 times. Could you say it one more time?
It's not sticking out! There's no fabric right there!
Wait, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, guys! Wait, guys, if you look, there's no fabric sticking out of that locker in the first one, top left.
I'm gonna shoot you.
Oh, Ori,
What
can
is
we take
this?
that as your confession?
Yeah, what? Wait. Okay, so we see him.
Ugh.
That guy Dio walks.
He does.
I hate this is so unsettling. Guys, you don't know. Oh, something fell out.
Oh,
True.
wait, you're right.
Something fell out onto the
Yeah,
floor.
a letter.
The glove.
Oh,
glove.
the glove.
That's why the glove was there. Okay.
Yeah.
I really hate this. Like, I'm not kidding you. I have to force myself to watch this. I really
It's
don't
the
like
music.
this video.
The music
It is
really
the
kills it.
music. The
It's,
music just gives it this unintentional creepy vibe. The flag is wait, go back. And I hate that I'm saying go back. Look how much the flag is hiding his face from the camera.
Yeah,
Yeah,
all of it.
it's
the whole
Wilson.
time.
Maybe.
It's all perfectly timed.
It's Wilson, of course.
He
It's
really went at
literally
him.
all perfectly timed. Like, he is behind that flag the entire time.
See, okay, so he's not here. We zoom back to Meekins. There was no fabric in the corner there. We come back to
And there's
Meekins.
literally
There's
no one.
dude. And we come back and we look at it.
I wonder if something will be sticking
And,
out of the locker.
and there it is.
There's something
there.
sticking
There it
out of the
is.
locker.
It's there. Yeah.
So I think this is where we should present.
Wait. Rewind it back to when they first make the stabbing.
One rewind later.
That's
Got
the
it.
end.
So what happened, I was looking at the time there,
Oh, yeah?
and there was no editing. So
Oh,
what happened was
okay.
someone paused the camera, and then that's when something happened.
Wait,
Well,
the
I'm-
That person with the
timestamp
flag.
changed?
The timestamp
The timestamp did not change.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
It paused, and so someone did shit. And
When
then,
did it pause?
Well, this is what I'm saying. It's not ever interrupted. The time is normal. But the
Yeah.
only way things could have happened is if they actually paused the camera, because then when
Oh.
they later on resume it, you wouldn't see that.
Right.
Okay, I think I'm gonna present here though.
Yeah.
it's the only noticeable difference I see.
I
I,
agree.
just don't know how it. What'd you
Take
click on?
that!
Oh,
Oh, was I supposed to actually point? Oh, damn it.
I think you were actually supposed to point.
Oh,
Corey,
no.
here's a random locker.
I was just like, here's the screen cap that I want. I'm just gonna enter. Alright. Well, the thing
Oops.
that's strange about this video would have to be this random thing that I pointed at because I needed a moment, I needed practice, I didn't understand how to do it on a video yet.
Hold on a second. I need to use my eye drops.
You must have missed it by a pixel, Ori.
No.
That was quite a few pixels. Well, I don't get it.
Yeah, would you mind if I borrowed your eye medicine?
Don't look at me with those bleary
Okay,
eyes.
give me a second chance. This was a warm-up.
Before your eyes get too teary, perhaps you should think this through again.
Aw, look at
that. Edgeworth giving you a second chance.
Now what do I do? Play the
Play-
video again,
play it
and I'll
again.
actually do it very well. Let's try this again. My finger's
Just
all
remember
warmed
one
up.
thing, Mr. Ryan. Every time you point your finger, somebody gets hurt.
Says the one pointing his finger at us.
Oh goodness.
I will now play the security tape. I got my security blanket with me this time. It's fine.
All right, can do it. I promise. I played it a lot, Meekins. I'm gonna just keep playing it.
Yeah, you kind of just gotta suck it up, Meekins. I'm sorry. Fast forward,
what's
fast forward.
What's that hand on the screen there, Ori? What's that for?
Oh my god. Nothing important. My finger is just here. I pointed at it with my own finger. Okay.
Yeah, something in the
Now-
locker that clearly wasn't there before.
Take that! I actually pointed this time.
Hell yeah!
The thing that's strange about this video has got to be this point.
Yes, that is strange. Something certainly seems unnatural about that.
He's bluffing for sure.
What could it mean?
Objection. Sorry to interrupt, Mr. Ryan, but you seem to have forgotten the point of this exercise.
The point?
What you were looking for is one thing and only one thing. Something that indicates that the man may not be Detective Goodman.
Oh, yeah. Oh no.
Phew! I almost walked right into the defense's trap.
Ah! I'll place him under arrest, sir!
Rats, I need to slow down and tackle these things one piece at a time. Okay, see, we skipped A to B, right? We got to
we
B.
did.
I think the answer is the glove, because he drops the glove, right?
Okay.
Maybe
Okay.
that is him using not his own fingerprints?
But the glove falls out of the locker.
Out of the locker.
Yeah, but
right.
after he, like, uses it? I don't know.
I don't think he used it. I think it was stored in the locker.
Okay, we'll play the video again.
Just please don't play the video too many times because
I'm gonna keep playing it, Meekins, so shut up!
Megan, suck it up.
One replay later.
I don't... God, I don't know.
An embarrassing amount of time later.
See, where did this blood come from?
Megan.
Oh, yeah, his hand.
Yeah.
Okay, I think it has something to do with the attack because, okay, here's my crackpot theory. I'm thinking that there's a bruise on this guy that was not on Goodman's body. And that would show, like, that was not Goodman because that bruise wasn't there.
I don't think we have a Goodman body to really.
Oh, wait, we have an autopsy.
Cause of death, loss of blood, wound, single stab wound was found, nothing really helpful.
Okay.
The video does not show Goodman being stabbed.
It doesn't.
But how do you tell them that?
See, this rubber glove was from the evidence. He
Yeah.
wouldn't need that to get into a locker.
A heinous amount of indecision later.
Okay, maybe it's something with the lights. Indicator lamp lights when it's open. Maybe there's something with the light. Let's look at the light.
Yeah, let's look at the lights.
Okay, see the light's open.
Okay, the light is on.
But let's see if it's open before he comes in. The light's always on!
Yeah.
The light's always on!
on!
The light's always
Light's
on!
already
The
on!
light's already
It's
on!
already on! We found it!
Ugh!
We did.
Bingo!
Yeah, the thing that's strange about this video has got to be this. Officer Meekins.
Sir, do you mean me, sir?
As I understand it, the locker apparatus works like this. When you grab the handle, a sensor reads your fingerprint. If it's a match, the light turns on and the lock is released.
According to my very, very limited experience, that's the way I understand it, sir.
Tap! If so, then something is seriously wrong with this picture.
Well, yeah, it's a video, sir.
Look at this moving photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh about the contradiction.
About how often you use that quote every time.
It's kind of his thing now.
It's a good quote. We're just gonna watch the whole video again? When the victim reaches for the handle to open the locker. Let's rewind to a little earlier. Okay.
You know, we gotta lay out the pieces for everybody.
This is a really slow video, I gotta say.
I still think the blue badger is there purposefully because it is perfectly covering his face.
It, like, stutters
Like, that
when it
is-
covers his face.
No,
Picture perfect.
it's just funny. It's just like the Simpsons movie, you know?
I don't think so. I think there's more to it.
No, Mars, no.
Here, notice the light.
What's this? It's already lit.
The glove was holding the door slightly open. That's why it fell out.
Oh,
That's the
you're
big brain
right.
move.
So it is Goodman's locker. I think he left the glove.
He left it
there.
open for someone to fake being him, to give him an alibi. Something like that.
Yeah.
Not precisely my point, Your Honor.
This is getting interesting.
The locker was already open before the victim grabbed the handle.
Order! Order! What's the meaning of this?
It's very simple, Your Honor. The locker wasn't locked on the day of the crime.
Objection. Tap. But the locker locks are controlled by an electronic system. When a door is shut, a sensor is triggered, and the locker is automatically locked.
Oh, I know. It must have broken down. Of course, I'm not an expert in this.
That's not likely, Your Honor. The sensor would detect and report any malfunction.
I should certainly hope so. Oh well, it just goes to show novices should keep their mouths shut.
It's okay, Your Honor. You'll learn.
One day. So then, Mr. Wright, do you have an explanation?
Yeah, I do. Me, Your Honor.
Yes, you.
I mean, I'm confident. Yes, me, Your
Why
Honor.
wasn't the locker locked?
Forget what Phoenix looks like right now. I know what's going on. Yes. Will you see? This isn't exactly my field, but I have an idea. What do you think, Miss Scientific Investigator?
Huh? Oh, maybe something like, jammed the system sensor?
Do, I'm doing the Blue Badger dance, 'cause I'm right. Something jammed the sensor, say. There's something else that seems out of place in this video.
Yeah, I thought so too!
Sherlock Holmes 2, baby.
There's gotta be another clue somewhere in this footage.
Well, I know right where it is.
Very well. Let's inspect the video once more.
There is a lot of video in this.
Mr. Meekins is crying.
The locker wasn't locked. Mr. Wright, please point this out.
What's the name of that animatronic from Five Nights at Freddy's? It's like a bird.
Chica.
Chica?
Yeah. I'm waiting for Chica noises to start playing with the animatronic on screen.
No!
Take that! Tap! Please watch closely. This is the continuation of the part I showed you earlier.
They really have to rewind it.
They gotta spell things out for the judge.
Yeah, he really doesn't know what's going on, does he?
He would get lost in the parking lot. What's this?
It's a video, Your Honor, remember?
Something white fell out of the locker.
Ah! But sir, it's been my experience that things fall out when doors are opened.
Very good.
I often fall out and roll great distances when I open my...
Shut up! We can't be sure that item is completely inside the locker to begin with.
What do you mean?
Oh, I'm at my car when I...
Not you.
No. The sensor triggers the lock when the door is shut. What if something was inserted, say, between the sensor and the door?
Inserted? I'm not familiar with that word.
Let's watch it again. Sorry, Meekins, this isn't me.
You're burning this tape into my retinas. Something the Blue Badger really does not have.
Hey,
Oh,
Ori.
I hate that. Thanks.
How about you don't?
Now that was ASMR quality.
This white thing wasn't inside the locker. It was stuck between the door and the sensor.
Oh, I understand now, sir. It's just like my tie.
How many doors have you got stuck in?
2 out of 3 times it gets stuck in my door when I get out of my patrol vehicle, sir.
Just the one door,
God!
over and over and over again.
Instead of the door closing, my neckties.
But the object would have to be extremely thin to fit in the door.
Well, good thing that our evidence says extremely thin rubber glove. Spells it out.
Not only that, it would also have to block electrical currents.
Rubber.
It would need to be an insulator.
There we go.
Hey, look at that. Phoenix Wright educating all of us. Yes, an insulator. But at the crime scene.
There might have been something that fits description.
Sir, by insulator, you don't mean...
I think I finally got this figured out. Meekins can shut up.
Very well. Will the defense please present the relevant... I don't know what happened there. Will the defense please present the relevant evidence? I legit have no idea what happened there.
Demonic
Oh.
possession?
Yeah.
My brain is broken from watching that video way too many times.
You know what I think is interesting? Sometimes they dumb the stuff in this game down a ton. But then they're just like, no, everybody knows what an insulator is, right? You know,
Well,
like...
yes, scientifically
I
speaking.
don't think it's so specific that people couldn't figure it out because we picked up that glove at the locker. So I think we'll be able to put 2 and 2 together.
It does look like a glove on the camera. To present.
I feel like people could put 2 and 2 together.
Take that. I found this near the locker. A thin rubber glove.
But we can't be sure that was in the victim's locker.
Oh, we can. See this tag? See this tag? It has a tag that says SL9 incident. The video seems to depict the victim opening the locker, but that isn't the case. The lit lamp attests to this. Tap! On the day of the crime, even I could have opened that locker. Is this not so, Officer Meekins?
Sure. It would appear so, sir.
Order! 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 So, are we to believe then that the victim, whom this witness stabbed in the evidence room, was not Detective Goodman?
Objection. Do not be misled, Your Honor.
No, you
What?
should not be misled, Your Honor.
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? I finally understand what's going on!
Apparently not, Your Honor. I'm asking that to fall to Phoenix's while. The defense has merely demonstrated the possibility, and nothing more. The victim in the video was indeed Bruce Goodman.
Prove it. Prove it. You got nothing?
Yeah, where's your pilfered evidence?
Well, allow me to offer one more testimony to prove this.
What?
Officer Meegan, please testify about this. Sir? Me, sir? I'm not sure what you're referring to, sir. Oh, you mean that, sir? Of course, sir.
His poor hand.
He really is abusing it.
Is this a joke? This is one of those non-joke crimes. Advanced murder.
Very well. Begin your testimony.
Mystery Man 2. Electric Boogaloo.
Ah, man, we got a sequel!
There's one other thing that proves that man was Detective Goodman, sir. To enter the evidence room, one must use their ID card.
Yes, I've thought about
It
this.
could have been swiped.
Say it with us. Swipe for no swiping.
When an ID card is used, there's a record of it.
1. If Mr. Jake Marshall is in on it, he totally just opened the door for him. 2. It could have been somebody else's card swiped in between. Or 3. He used the card. Goodman and the fake Goodman split
Why
ways
are you
at
interrupting
the
my
thing.
testimony?
Okay, Jesus.
Ah! At the time of the crime, the detective had used his card.
But he couldn't show it to you afterwards.
An ID card record. I see.
I have the ID card record right here, Your Honor. The ID used at 514 is that of the victim.
Just before the crime, This is without a doubt the victim's ID. However, one thing does strike me as unusual. That's right, I can think too. Several hundred cases should have been due for transferal. Why were there so few people using this room?
Ooh, judges is cluing in sometimes.
That particular evidence room is only used for storing certain special cases.
Yeah. Special cases?
Extremely violent cases involving police staff.
Just hearing that makes my hair stand on end.
Me too, although it doesn't make much of a difference. I use so much freaking gel. Ugh.
There were only a few cases up for transferal there, and most were cleared up by noon.
Right. I see. Now let us move on to the cross-examination. We press.
Yeah, we're just pressing everything. Hold it! So, unlike your earlier testimony, you believe this to be rock solid, do you?
Yes, sir. Solid as stone, sir. If my hand wasn't wrapped in bandages, I'd even give the V for victory sign, sir.
Can you not use your other hand?
No, I have a microphone in it, sir.
Couldn't he just use his right hand for that?
That's what I just said.
Let's hear him out fully. As we've seen, one never knows what he might say until the very last second.
Judges catch it on. Hold it! Is that card hanging from your neck one of these ID cards?
Yes, sir. The card right next to my cuffs, sir. I keep it here so I won't ever forget it.
But what if someone were to steal it from you, keeping it out in the open like that?
Maybe I shouldn't wear it around my neck.
Aww.
Remember what I said? 2 out of 3 times my tie gets stuck when I get out of my car?
The third time it's his neck ID tag!
It probably
No.
is. Yup.
It's just as you said, sir. Instead of the door closing, my ID card chokes me.
Maybe I should just leave this one alone.
At any rate, each police officer has only one ID card. Both the police department and prosecutor's office can attest to this.
Oh, goody for them.
But you can get a new one. Gumshoe said that you could get a new one. And so, because Gumshoe
Yeah, there's-
lost his, so Goodman faked losing his. Got a second one.
Or someone stole Goodman's, and Goodman actually lost it, and then someone else
Yeah.
took it, and then he got a new one, you know?
Yeah.
Please, proceed with your testimony.
I could definitely see either one being the case. I'm thinking we also have to use the Occam's razor assumption. Easiest solution is probably the one.
Not in this game, Mars, not at all.
Well, sometimes.
No, in this game it's the opposite of Occam's razor.
I know we've had Occam's razor happen at least once.
Remember the Gordo one? The Gordy?
Yeah, Gordy.
It was
Okay,
fucking
that
ridiculous.
was not.
That one was insane.
I feel like Occam's razor would be that Edgeworth is correct every time. The most simple explanation:
Honestly,
Will Powers is a murderer.
that is
the
very
most
true,
simple
though.
explanation. Yeah, literally.
Yeah. Edgeworth always is voting for the most simple explanation. We have to go hoopty-loopty on it and be like, no, that's not how it works. Let it be noted that this is the record the witness referred to.
Let me see. Yes, that would be it. Detective Goodman. He was a good man.
What's the matter?
According to this, Mr. Edgeworth, your name is on here.
I don't understand why that matters. He went much earlier, and like other people use the room?
A bow. So it is, Your Honor.
Oh my god, not that prosecutor again.
Maybe he's behind all this. Being a prosecutor, he could hide the evidence.
Is that man in blue sweating?
Don't stare at him! He's gonna kill you!
You've got the wrong color, kid.
It would seem the inquiry committee will want to speak with you again today.
Why? I don't like before? Okay, this one I do not understand. I guess they're trying to say that he was the one who put the glove in the door, but he couldn't have been because he is not Goodman. He can't open Goodman's locker, right? So like, why are they
It would
coming
have
at
to be
Edgeworth right
Goodman.
now?
Set it up for the next person.
Nothing to be ashamed of regarding my actions or their consequences. But for now, let us continue with the cross-examination.
The judge going to Edgeworth, like the inquiry committee might want to speak with you again, is the equivalent of Edgeworth going to Gumshoe. Yeah, think about that when it's time for your review. You know, like, oh my god.
Poor Mr. Edgeworth. It must be so difficult for him.
Hold it. Earlier, I believe you testified that when you asked the man to show his ID card, he pulled a knife on you.
Yes, sir! He didn't show me any ID card, sir! Unless it was on his knife.
Mm-hmm.
The number's engraved on the knife. Don't you think that's odd? I mean, if he had his ID card, all he had to do was show it to you. There wouldn't be any reason to draw a knife.
Maybe he just panicked?
Everything stems from contradictions. Let's point them out.
Mr. Wright, what do you think?
I'm confused.
What?
The problem with this ID card testimony is far too obvious. It's not like Edgeworth to miss something like this.
You're thinking too hard about it. Come on, let's show them what we've got.
Okay, so now it's time to show evidence to a statement. So let's see what we have. It's not my badge.
Is it not the badge?
It's not my badge. It's never my badge.
A heinous amount of indecision laid down.
Check out the lost report.
See, this is he messed up, right? He messed up writing it. So
Yeah.
that gives me like maybe he thought his card was different.
You know, I'm wondering
is there a
if
5?
someone filled that out. Okay, somebody was filling that out, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So, what if it wasn't Goodman who was filling out that
Right.
missing ID? What if it was someone else trying to get a new one?
How do we use it, though?
Yeah, I don't know what to like present with that though.
Yeah, I gotta admit, I'm lost on this one.
An eternity later.
I'm gonna do this one. To enter the room, you must use their ID. So that means anybody could use an ID.
Yeah. It doesn't necessarily have to be their ID card.
Exactly.
You could take someone's ID card.
And so even if he actually had the ID card, right, he wasn't Goodman. So if he showed
Yeah.
Meekins his ID card, he would immediately know that the face and the ID face were not the same. I'm gonna
Okay.
present. Objection! Tap!
Oh, the
Wait
music
one
did go
moment,
away.
Officer Meekins.
Good at waiting, sir! Or much else.
I have the victim's ID card right here. I found it at the scene of the crime. The second crime, the other
He
crime.
found it in the parking lot, not in the evidence room.
Yeah, exactly.
That's it, I bet.
That is, yeah.
That makes sense.
Well, no. When I say crime scene, I'm not referring to the evidence room at the police department, Your Honor. I mean the other crime scene. The original one that we were trying originally. Point! The underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office. Your Honor, I have one more piece of evidence to present. It's a very important clue regarding the victim's ID card. Oh, see, it did come up.
Here's how we get to it. Okay. Lost item report? It's only half completed.
I kept interpreting lost item as like lost evidence, not like lost my personal items or effects.
Same, to be honest.
Yeah, but it shows that defective Goodman.
Oof, demoted in death. Ouch.
But it shows that Detective Goodman had lost something on the day of the crime. That's why Defective Goodman could have had the card. Something important enough to fill out this report.
Let me guess. You believe this something to be his ID card, right?
He started writing the number right, but remember, I think both Gant and Gumshoe have stated that it is hell to remember the freaking numbers on your ID card, so that's why he messed up writing the numbers. He did 5-9 instead of 5-8, because it was just hard to remember. I can't say for sure, but there is a high probability. On the day of the crime, Detective Goodman was not carrying his card.
Order! Order! So now, what does this all mean?
It can only mean one thing. It doesn't even require much thought. The man Officer Meekins encountered in the evidence room was not God, I said it again. Was not Detective Goodman, but rather the man who stole his ID card.
We have Mr. Goodman and Mr. Badman.
Nice, yeah.
Order! 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 Does the prosecution have a response?
I have only one thing to say to the defense.
Oh ho.
Bravo, Mr. Wright.
Edgeworth, I can't tell if you're sincere or not because, you always sound insincere with your voice.
He's making those eyes at you and he's saying bravo. I'd say take it.
Bravo?
Allow me to summarize the defense's argument. At 5:15 p.m. on the day of the crime, the man in the evidence room Officer Meekins encountered was not Detective Goodman. There are two grounds to support this. First, the locker in the evidence room was already unlocked. Second, the victim lost his ID card. Am I correct so far, Mr. Wright?
Yes.
Okay, I gotta say, I don't know what direction it's going, but if it's the team-up route, I like the team-up route.
Well, what's he up to?
That being the case, we must inevitably arrive at a single conclusion. If the victim in this video is a fake, then the murder in the evidence room is also a fake. In other words, the security camera does not show the instant of the murder. You know, the one we're actually on trial for?
Yeah, that is... Well, I guess that's right. I'm right.
Is something wrong, Mr. Wright? Only moments ago you seemed content to be pointing around your finger.
This isn't going to end well.
Head tappy, head tappy. Well. It seems you finally realized exactly what you've gone to such great lengths to prove.
Explain yourself, Mr. Edgeworth.
I believe I just spent 5 minutes doing so, but very well.
I'll explain it again. I couldn't follow.
The defense has already done the explaining for me. The victim in this video is a fake, which means a murder did not take place. Not at the police department at 5:15 on the day of the crime.
So,
Tap. So, the real crime can only take place at one location, the underground parking lot.
I agree.
At the prosecutor's office, the murderer being Miss Lana Skye, the defendant.
Oh, wait, hold on. We're not there yet.
The evidence is compelling. A trustworthy witness observed the moment the defendant used the murder weapon.
we've been over this.
I didn't mean to prove it this way. I proved too hard. I knew that testimony was way too shabby. It was all a trap from the beginning. Oh, not team up route.
The activity in the evidence room still leaves many questions unanswered.
To be fair, this is the team-up round.
Who exactly was the victim Officer Meekins encountered? And where did this person disappear to? However, this trial's purpose is to examine only the murder of Detective Goodman.
Which this supposedly was, originally.
Ow. Just so, Your Honor.
Mr. Wright, you have to do something, or else Lana...
What do I do? How am I supposed to get out of this mess? Of course I'm going to object, and the button shows itself. I press. Objection. Tap. One moment, Your Honor.
What now, Mr. Wright? Don't tell me you're objecting to what you've just proven.
No, of course not. But I almost walked right into the prosecution's trap.
What are you talking about, almost?
This cross-examination has proven one thing, and one thing only. The security video did not show the actual murder. As we really watch this slow entire thing all over again, because we really need to see it over and over and over again. At least it doesn't have the
really
music,
do.
though. Oh my god, he's Golden Freddy. Look at that. He's slumped over. He's just lying there dead. It's Golden Freddy. I'm hip.
literally expecting, like, a jump scare at any moment.
Tap. However, it cannot be said that it is unrelated to the murder in the parking lot. Fingies. Specifically, large amount of blood traces were found in the evidence room. Point. The defense demands further examination into the truth of the matter.
Mr. Edgeworth,
Yes, Your Honor.
if this court were to examine this further, other witnesses will be necessary. Is the prosecution prepared?
I'm sorry, Your Honor, but if you think that I'm the only person who's supposed to call witnesses, then you're just mistaken about evidence law. The prosecution considered the incident at the police department to be unrelated. We have not prepared any other witnesses for this incident.
And I never prepare any witnesses at all. All I do is cross-examine, nothing else.
To be fair, you prepared a parrot that one time, right, Phoenix?
Oh, you're right. However, I still only cross-examined the parrot. It specifically said cross-examination. This just might be my chance. Time to call a certain Texas Ranger to the stand. I am calling a witness.
Mr. Wright, do you mean?
Your Honor, the defense would like to request a specific witness.
Oh, whom do you have in mind?
Someone we have reason to believe knows the truth behind the activities that took place in the evidence room.
The prosecution requests to hear this person's name
Marshall.
before deciding whether or not to comply.
That's not how it works, I don't think. I think I just get to call a witness, right?
Very well then, Mr. Wright. This person whom you would have testify, what is his or her name?
I really have to do this whole thing. Let's do Gant. No, okay.
No.
We're on Marshall, right? I'm not gonna make that mistake again. We're on
We're
Marshall.
definitely on Marshall.
I'm pressing E to present. Take that, Officer Jake Marshall.
Why him?
I can't let Edgewood know everything just yet. He's in charge of the evidence room. I feel that we should hear what he has to say, especially why this tape wasn't brought to the court's attention earlier.
The prosecution agrees to the defense's request.
Time for ASMR Cowboy.
No ASMR. Since he was responsible for guarding the room, we should hear his testimony.
If I give Jake Marshall a lunch, then it will be ASMR Cowboy. Munch.
That's actually a good bit. I should totally do that in his voice one time.
It was a fantastic
That
bit.
was the best bit.
Fortunately, he works in the police department. We shouldn't need longer than 20 minutes to prepare.
Very well.
So not a new day, just a new court bit.
The court will take a 30-minute recess while the witness is
Subpoenaed.
Subpoenaed.
what? Subpoenaed.
Subpoena.
I am a very bad judge.
Why is it spelt that way? Is it a Latin thing?
I don't
No,
know.
I'm looking at that and my brain wants to pronounce it Sapoanina.
Yeah,
like,
no.
whatever.
It's definitely subpoenade.
Yeah, like
I just know it's
I know it's subpoena.
everything in me hates this word.
Yeah, English is stupid.
It really is. Will the prosecution please prepare the witness during this time?
We will, Your Honor.
Preparing a witness is just pep talks.
You could do this. You can win the.
Now, you're gonna go in there and it's gonna be scary, but you'll get through this.
You might have to watch that jump scare video like 8 times, but you'll make it through.
Court is now in recess.
Alright.
Can we play
Woo!
freeze tag during recess, Your Honor? Doom, doom.
There's no stopping you, is there, Mr. Wright?
Huh? What do you mean?
You called for Jake Marshall. It seems you figured everything out.
Oh, so she knows. I haven't figured anything out. I'm just sort of grasping at straws like I always do until I get the long one.
Lana?
You're the one who knows everything.
Emma?
You always know everything. Why don't you just tell us? Mr. Wright is trying his hardest to protect you.
I don't recall ever asking for his protection.
If I was Mia, would that have made you feel better? Like, I used to be able to call her here kind of in, like, her sister's body, but, you know, she's kind of away right now to do that better, so
How can you be so cold?
it's February.
Don't you trust us? Don't you trust me?
I'm not interrupting anything, pals. Oh, guess I am. I'll come back later.
No, Gumshoe, wait, no! What is it?
You've got a lot of nerve, pal. Making a detective run all around while on duty. And to top it all off, you call me here. I've seen happier people at funerals.
Jeez.
I called you here? What?
Sorry, Detective.
You better be, pal. Hey! I didn't see that, Chief Prosecutor Sky.
That's okay. So, have you brought what I asked?
Oh ho! Oh ho! You mean this, right?
Yes, that. Thank you for the Santa impersonation.
I was just gonna say.
My apologies, Detective. Due to my present circumstances, I was forced to use Mr. Wright's name when making my request.
Thanks. My name? This is how Edgeworth gets into trouble. Come on.
Called identity theft, Mr.
It
Wright.
really is, isn't it?
You're lucky I didn't open a card in your name.
Oh, God.
Never in a million years would I have thought it was you who asked me. Could I bother you to bring me the SL9 incident files? I'll need them by noon. Talk about crazy.
The SL9 incident?
But, Lana,
I thought Mr. Wright might need them, so I had them brought here.
So you know what evidence I need, but you can't tell me what the is going on,
That's your job to figure out.
Why?
Here, you might do well to read them.
Great. Skimming.
I can't believe you, the chief prosecutor, were a witness in that case.
Oh, then it's all coming together. Miss Guy was a witness?
Joe Dark killings.
Joe Dark.
That's me. I am the serial killer,
Wow.
Joe Dark.
Take it from me. You don't want anything to do with serial murders.
Uh,
Oh, what? Now that I've brought you stuff, you're just gonna ignore me?
Emma? But why? Why is your name here?
what? My name's in there? I don't know. Unless. No, it couldn't be. Lana, this SL9 incident. Is that.
Killed their parents?
That's the classification number the police filed it under. 2 years ago, the rest of the world knew it as the Joe Dark killings.
The. Joe Dark. No. No, Lana! That's over with! No!
Emma, wait! She ran away.
You know what? I just remembered. I gotta be somewhere. I got that thing I'm doing. Sorry, Belle, but I'm out of here. Oh, yeah! I had
Gosh,
that
you're
thing!
right! Don't leave me! Jake Marshall, Angel Starr, David Gant, Miles Edgeworth, not to mention Lana and Emma. Everyone's involved in this case except me, and they're connected to those killings 2 years ago. This can't just be a coincidence.
Knowing you, you just might be able to figure it out. Time to get back to the trial, Mr. Wright. Best of luck.
I don't get time to read this freaking stack!
Nope.
I'd better take a good look at this file as fast as I can.
I hope you're a speed reader.
Dun, dun.
The court will now reconvene for the trial of Miss Lana Skye.
Emma didn't come back.
Allow me to call the next witness to the stand.
I think this is the first time that the seat next to me is literally completely empty.
The officer in charge of guarding the evidence room on the day of the crime.
Oh my god.
Witness, would you please state your name and occupation? Me, partner? Oh, I'm just a man, same as you, wandering the trails of civilization.
Why can nobody just state their name?
Not an answer.
Occasionally helping the elderly across intersections when needed? Yes, we get it.
Oh, I know. You're a patrolman.
As for my name, if you listen hard enough, you can hear the howling wind calling it out. To be exact, it's Jake Marshall, Your Honor.
Edgeworth had to fill in this time. Howling wind. Never heard Edgeworth described that way before, but I can see it.
Now, Mr. Marshall, let me ask you something. You were in charge of guarding the evidence room on the day the crime took place. Is this correct? According to the papers, partner.
What do you mean?
A desperado's soul is as boundless as the desert sands. No paper can sum it up.
It can try. Maybe it's best we get on with this quickly. Why can we never have a normal witness? Please, share with us your testimony of the day of the crime. In plain old English.
You've got the E. Old.
Not that old.
He's gonna use Hootenanny? We Hootenanny in?
My job was to keep a wary eye on the Bone Orchard.
The Bone Orchard. What?
They said I was supposed to make rounds 3 times a day, but that ain't my style. Besides, the room's protected by 2 security systems anyway.
So he literally shunned his duties and didn't do his job.
Pretty much.
If I remember right, I was at Street Side Saloon at the time it went down.
Ah! You are!
Huh?
I'm just an innocent traveling man, so if you're out of ammo, it's time I hit the trail.
Ah! That wasn't plain old English.
I can't say I particularly care for your attitude.
I can't say I care for your beard, but you don't see me complaining.
How dare you insult my beard?
Throws knife at judge. Shave it. Wait a minute. What do you mean by 2 security systems?
I mean, the security cameras and the ID card reader. I reckon even a cowpoke like you knows about those.
Yes, well, what about the fingerprint activated locks on the evidence lockers?
Fingerprint activated lock. What kind of those newfangled doohickeys are those?
He
What?
doesn't know?
He's not being very helpful.
He's not that good with machine. or with following orders.
Edgeworth, it was your job to prep him.
He tried.
Everyone's got their weaknesses now, don't they, Mr. Prosecutor?
This one seems like trouble. All right, Mr. Wright, he's all yours.
This courtroom's not big enough for the both of us.
Be careful during those fighting words.
I really hope that Phoenix's question to this is, what the is a bone orchard? Hold it! How exactly did you keep an eye on the evidence room? Damn it.
Nope, disappointment.
Sad.
You just let him lie. I just made sure nothing moved in the security cameraman. That room's so still.
What about the Blue Badger?
Even time doesn't there. I was just a caretaker who interred the recordings.
You interred them?
Videos of nothing aren't that useful. When the time would come, I'd erase the tape. If nothing unusual is recorded, tapes would be erased every 6 hours.
That is a horrible method.
That is so quick.
That's way too fast. Maybe like every other day at
Every,
the
like, month.
quickest? Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm okay with every month.
seriously.
I would be okay with once a week. This is too much. This is just like Miss Old Bag being like, yeah, I threw out any unsuspicious photos.
I didn't think it was important enough.
Exactly.
Bro.
That's right, my spirit haunts this place now. You're hearing me. I will haunt you forever.
Oh.
Each time I'd erase a tape, it felt like I was erasing a part of my life.
So don't do it. Don't
Yeah,
do
which
it.
begs the question why I did it every 6 hours.
Dad, you died literally like, what, 2, 3
Oh, no.
times a day?
That makes sense. That's why I'm barely here. A wandering, wayward soul floating around.
This guy has a flair for the dramatic, but it isn't going to do him any good. So, in actuality, you don't physically enter the evidence room? Yeah, what is this rounds? Hold it! But you made
Like a
your
check?
rounds on the day of the crime, right?
Ain't you heard a word I said, partner? Well, I told you that ain't my style.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
No desperado I know lets rules get in his way.
Okay, please tell me I'm not the only one who read that as Despacito.
You are the only one who read that as this.
You are the only one in the entire world.
Dang it.
You are just that white, Mars.
Hey, okay, out of the corner of my eye, come on.
Uh-huh.
No desperados I know join the police force.
So, Officer Marshall, on the day of the crime?
Just between you and me, I didn't set foot in the evidence room that day.
Sussy wussy.
Excuse me. I said just between you and me, and I was talking to the judge.
Then you should have
Yeah,
talked
well-
quieter.
Phoenix is between him and you, so,
He's actually
you know,
not.
by default.
No.
Technically he's not, but I wish it was true.
There was a rubber glove stuck in the victim's locker. Do you know anything about that?
Sorry, partner. Can't say I do. I haven't been in that crypt in weeks.
How does this guy avoid being fired? You know, we're just pressing everything. You used to be a detective, so you've used the evidence room in the past, correct?
Of course, back in the day, my locker was a gold mine of evidence.
Tap, and yet you didn't know about the fingerprint locking mechanism.
Sorry, partner. I ain't good with machines.
That sounds like a cop-out.
Well, I am a cop. I couldn't even tell you how a bike worked.
Okay, well, it's mostly
What?
physics.
What?
It's physics and chain.
It's called turn wheel turn. that's what you do.
I know what to do to pedal a bike, but I can't tell you how a bike works.
No.
Okay,
no.
well,
That's
you
how
push
it
on the
works.
pedal, it's connected to a chain. The chain
Oh,
goes
wow.
round and round, and it makes the wheel go round and round.
1, you don't even need the chain. 2, literally, you turn wheel turn, you go, like, that's it. Like, you don't have to get into, like, the
I'm
crazy...
just saying. There was a reason why cowboys used to ride horses. Because
Okay.
bikes weren't invented
I would
yet.
love to see if you can tell me how a horse works more than I can tell you how a bike works.
The way a horse works is hard. There.
Nice.
The sensors on the locker's handles cannot be seen. It's well known that some detectives are unaware of their presence.
How? How? Tell
the
me
locker
how.
opens when they reach for it,
But-
so
No.
problem solved.
If I remember, Gumshoe was like, it's very sensitive to how you put your hand in it, and you really gotta, like, make sure you put your hand on it, like, the right way. So, like, how could you not know? Oh yeah, the handle only works when I, like, hold it a certain way. Like, what?
The men just got the luck of the
What?
draw.
But apparently, Detective Gumshoe said something like that, too.
At any rate, it doesn't seem that this is relevant to the crime.
I
Which
don't know
probably
about that.
means that's relevant.
That is very true.
Can you tell us what you were doing when the crime took place?
I believe I was in the middle of my third yee-haw for the day.
Oh my god. And his 86th hootenanny. What were you doing in a place like that?
I was eating spaghetti.
He's a spaghetti western.
That doesn't seem very Western.
Not even Angel's steak lunches can beat that parlor's Vongola sepia pasta.
Sepia? Sepia? Why is there a color?
Nah,
What?
it makes sense. Pasta usually is yellow.
Do you mean to tell us you were on a lunch break? You abandoned your police duties to eat some noodles?
Alright, comments. Go at it. Is spaghetti noodles? That's the question.
No, spaghetti is not noodles.
Well, I think it is, on account of spaghetti western being a thing.
That's noodles, and oodles of fun.
Not all desperados eat tacos, partner.
God, I'm so hungry.
That's not what I meant. I hope this has at least taught you a lesson. When you leave your post, people die.
That's strange. I wouldn't consider Noodles pasta as Phoenix, but you know, this is usually where Edgeworth says something like, "Did you not want to raise this year?" What? Okay, can I ask you, sir, what the does that mean? Out of ammo, Officer Marshall?
That's right, partner. Or as you'd call it, evidence.
I would never call it ammo.
If you plan to pin me to this crime, then you'd better draw, because it's high noon. Otherwise, you're just wasting my time.
Like we said, it's always high noon somewhere.
My steel horse is waiting to carry me back west into the sunset.
One thing seems to be clear. Despite being responsible for guarding the evidence room, the witness doesn't appear to have seen anything.
Okay.
You are so fired.
We're going to have to show the fingerprint. That's, I think, the evidence we have to show.
It's definitely.
Jacksons don't take orders from anyone. Everyone knows that.
Apparently your superiors don't? Okay. I have a trump card up my sleeve, so I'd best keep my cool. Before I use it, though, I'd better up the ante. Which one do we do, though? Which one should we do it at? I think... So this says at the time he went down?
He's saying he's somewhere else when this is happening. I think this might be it.
You think this is where we present the fingerprint?
Think so.
I think it's definitely the fingerprint.
Yeah, you should do that.
This one? Okay. E to present. Objection! Officer Marshall, doesn't it strike you as odd that the music stopped? That is, you being called in to testify like this.
That's his serious face.
He's gonna shoot me. After all, you weren't in the security room at the time of the crime, allegedly.
And yet, you dragged me down here. Explain yourself, partner.
That's the ASMR. It's quite simple. You left a very large trail behind at the scene, or to be exact, a handprint.
Listen real good, partner. Like I said, I'm the caretaker of that crypt. I pay my respects. That is, make my rounds about once a month. It's only natural my fingerprints would be in there.
Yeah, but your
In
bloody
blood?
fingerprints? Objection! That's not what I'm talking about because I only wish it were true, officer. Tap! But you see, your fingerprints were covered in blood. Oh my god, the shoes.
Witness! What's the meaning of this? Your blood-stained fingerprints were at the scene of the crime?
The blood was wiped away. However, a luminol test clearly revealed this. Are they going to come and tell me that tomato sauce will also show up on luminol?
Hold
Better
on.
not. I'll
Hold
lose
on.
my mind if they do.
Luminol works on blood. And what is tomato sauce? It's the blood of the tomato fruit.
Oh my god.
True?
No.
Technicalities.
You have to stab a tomato.
Well, Officer Marshall,
Seems to me. There ain't a person in this room with a head on his shoulders.
you're gonna chop mine off?
I take it you have an explanation then, Officer Marshall.
Please don't do this to me. Oh god.
About the blood-stained
I think they're
fingerprint?
gonna do it to you.
Please don't do this to me.
They might do it to you.
Very well. You may begin your testimony about your fingerprints. For the love of God, don't say it's tomato sauce. I will cry.
There's an episode of Adventure Time where Finn and Jake are detectives and they find what they think is blood at the scene.
Dude, check this. Is this blood?
Yeah, man, that's definitely blood.
And it turns out to be tomato sauce.
It's not blood, it's tomato sauce.
I remember that episode!
But I'm not ready for this to be freaking spaghetti sauce.
Found at the scene of the crime.
Well, like I said, it's only natural for my fingerprints to be in that evidence room. One of them just happened to be at the same place as the bloodstained handprint. The murderer touched the locker where my fingerprint was by chance.
Okay, he didn't do it.
The bloodstain and the fingerprint are completely unrelated.
Okay.
Oh,
Whew.
I was worried. Like, you have no idea.
Or didn't you know that the murderer was wearing gloves? See? I had nothing to do with it.
So you say.
I think I was gonna die.
The witness's explanation appears valid,
Allegedly, Your Honor.
although there's room for doubt.
As there always is.
Life wouldn't be fun without any doubt, partner. I got no doubt about it.
But that's no fun.
The defense may now cross-examine the witness.
This guy's hiding something. I can feel it. Now's my chance to prove it. Let's press everything, as we always do.
Press, press, press.
Hold it. That's because you, how did you put it, pay your respects to the Bone Orchard. Once a month, head into the Bone Zone.
You're about to enter the Bone Zone.
That's a weird way of phrasing it, partner. Yeah, it's an evidence room. But yeah, that and one more thing. That locker happens to be mine.
The locker with the white fabric.
Sticking out of it.
Yeah. Sussy wussy.
Incredibly so. What? What do you mean? Judge, how could you possibly misinterpret that?
I mean what I said.
And I said what I meant. A cowboy is faithful 100%.
I remember that one.
That's the locker I used when I was a detective. The locker I still use. All that's in there now, though, is a heap of broken dreams.
I see.
It'd be strange if my prints weren't all over that locker.
Apparently his fingerprint data was never removed from that locker's programming. He must have been using the fingerprint lock all this time without ever knowing it. I think he knows it. I think he's just playing it up.
Oh, he has to know. How could he not?
Okay, we're gonna keep pressing.
I would.
So then, what about the bloody handprint?
Wasn't mine. It's no mystery.
Please explain.
He was the one impersonating Detective Goodman.
I think so.
My locker is covered. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This whole thing is about a knife and what's in his hand.
Oh.
Nah, he'd never use his shaving knife to stab Meekin.
What if he was in the process of shaving? Then Meekins did his thing and he freaked out. He's like, ah, fa-ching." My locker is covered with my fingerprint. It just so happened.
That's one heck of a coincidence.
Hold it, Tap. The chances of that happening are 1,000,000 to 1.
On the contrary, one could argue just the opposite. The chances of that not happening are 1,000,000 to 1.
That's not how probability works.
That's just not how math works.
Now hold your horses there, partner. I said one could argue it. I didn't say they were right.
Well, I would agree with you, but then we'd both be wrong.
Let's get one thing straight, partner. You ain't gonna get no reward from me with a mere fingerprint. You wanna know why?
Because all my phones are Face ID. Hold it. Unrelated.
They're as different as night and day. Kinda like cereal and cereal. One's got to do with breakfast, while the other's a type of murder.
What if there was a serial killer that killed people specifically only while they were eating cereal? Then they're not unrelated.
Or someone who specifically kills people and chops them up and puts them into small, like, O shapes.
Oh, that's
and puts
the
them in a
bones.
bowl. That's why it's a bone orchard, yeah.
There you go.
There you
Then,
go.
then it makes the
All makes
Cheerios.
sense.
The Bonios. The
And he
Cheery
eats
Bones.
them out of this vase of blood,
Mm-hmm.
and that's the face of the crime scene.
He's right. Although seemingly alike, they're totally different.
I don't see what homonyms have to do with this.
Everything, Phoenix. Everything.
How did you know that?
I may be a loner, but I still do my job. I keep up on the report.
I gotta say, it doesn't seem like you do your job when you're supposed to be making 3 rounds a day and you're out at a different place eating spaghetti.
There was a bloodstain at the scene, thought to be left by the murderer.
This man is a walking contradiction.
That's right. It was found on Detective Gumshoe's locker.
However, no fingerprints were detected on that handprint, and there were multiple detectives, so they would have detected it.
Oh yeah, I think we tried detecting it too.
So that would mean
It's a detective.
the murderer, wearing gloves, happened to place their hand on top of Officer Marshall's fingerprint.
That's the only conclusion.
We're not Occam's razor in this.
Nope.
Are you starting to get the picture, partner?
Absolutely not.
The picture.
This seal of blood. In the desert, it's just food for the buzzard.
Uh-uh.
There's only one reality. That's this.
Oh, and that'll be your downfall. The security tape.
So long as my trail isn't there, can't say otherwise. Like a bloody rag in an evidence locker. It doesn't fit in the videotape.
Oh, this isn't getting us anywhere, Mr. Wright. Please consider carefully where you're going with this cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor.
Now then, continue your testimony, Officer Marshall.
Oh, wait, too bad it wasn't me in that video, huh? Press?
I'd press.
Hold it! What do you mean by that?
Why would you say that if it weren't important?
You trying to hard tie me to this crime, isn't that right, partner? If so, that video is the only direct evidence you have.
Objection, Tap! But that video is next to useless. It's full of blind spots. Phoenix.
Blind spots?
Phoenix, it's right there. Use the eye drops. Places you can't see. Oh god. Camera's panning back and forth. The floor isn't shown. If someone was familiar with the camera's position, aka the guy guarding the frickin' station, they could leave the room without being caught on tape.
So very true.
Cap, we don't have time for your speculations, Mr. Wright.
Well, Mr. Wright, if you could show us evidence in this video that indicates Officer Marshall was present, please do so now. Yes, we can. We spotted this one a while ago.
This is step B that we had to go through A1, A2, A3, A4.
Oh,
to get
literally. You were not wrong, Ori. You were not
I
wrong.
knew that's how it works. Allow me to point out your mistake, Officer Marshall.
It's just always how it works.
Tread carefully, Mr. Wright, or you might wind up being the one making the mistake.
Now then, let us have another look at the video. Show us this incriminating evidence of the witness, Officer Jake Marshall.
Fast forward, please fast forward. Thank you. I still very much hate this video.
One replay later.
And not there yet.
A few moments later.
Oh god, this is gonna lose us points if we get it wrong, though.
For the first time this whole trial.
Yeah.
I know, right? On the edge of my slick.
Bringing our attention back to the security camera is a mistake I'm afraid you'll soon not forget, Officer Marshall.
The days are short in Texas, and so are our tempers. Everything is bigger in Texas, and the problem is even the nights. And so the days are short.
No.
Could you sum up what you said in 8 words or less?
Probably not. But I'll try. Tap, you can clearly be seen in this video.
6, 7, 8. Exactly 8 words. Not bad, partner.
The key lies in a certain locker shown in the video.
One replay later.
Right there.
That locker with the white cloth sticking out. That was the witnesses, I believe.
Now then, let's rewind the video a bit, because we just can't do this fast. It's just incredibly slow.
The judge is incredibly slow.
One rewind later.
Oh, the white cloth! It's gone! What's the meaning of this, Officer Marshall?
When the crime took place, the white cloth wasn't there. Then it suddenly appeared. There's only one explanation. Tap, Officer Marshall, you were in the evidence room at the time of the crime. What's more, you opened your locker when the camera was turned away.
Order, order! It would seem that the only...
Hold your hold. Sorry, partner.
I was
but
speaking.
You...
No one interrupted
Nope.
the judge.
Sorry, partner. I was talking to you. But you got the wrong man.
Then explain.
So what if my locker was open?
What do you mean, so what?
That doesn't mean I'm the one who opened it.
We did prove that with not Goodman, unfortunately.
Marshall. I think that now he actually is ignorant of the fingerprint thing and not just playing it up.
The murderer needed to hide something, so he opened a locker and stuck it in.
Oh!
It's not my fault he happened to choose mine. Why is everyone staring at me like I'm a wanted man?
Because you are obviously blatantly wrong.
This guy isn't just plain dumb. The wheels are turning, but the hamster's dead. He really doesn't know. I hate to rain on your parade, but you're the only person who can open that particular lock.
Oh yeah? I call your bluff. You say I opened that locker. Now prove it.
Take that. He's sweaty.
We're sweating!
A fingerprint sensor?
He's sweaty. We talked about this earlier today. The lockers can only be opened by the detectives they belong to.
What kind of crazy talk is that?
What's he holding? Is he holding jerky? What's he
I think
holding?
so? It's either that or tufts of grass.
Well, Detective Gumshoe did mention something about this. Tap. So, Sheriff, what do you have to say in 8 words or less?
Oh,
Oh, it is jerky!
He's chewing the leather.
I only got one word for you, but no!
We got him, boys.
Ooh, ooh. That's the wind yelling his name now. Ooh, boy.
That was order, order, order. Witness, explain yourself.
If this is a joke, it's the worst I've ever heard.
I assure you, this is no joke, as murder is one of the non-joke crimes, Officer Marsh.
I love that that has just been our running gag for
Comes
the
up
entire
every
thing.
freaking time. So now then, please tell us what you were doing in the evidence room at the time of the crime.
To stress jerky.
Ole, please answer the question.
Toro, Toro! Ándale!
Did I use that correctly? No?
Well, is he
Okay.
now a matador? That's alright. Officer Marshall, I believe we can figure the rest out from here.
We can?
Have a look at these floor plans. There's no place for someone to hide in the evidence room because the lockers are up against the wall. Yet, Officer Meekins didn't see Officer Marshall.
If that's so, then where was the witness?
It seems Mr. Wright has an answer.
That's right, the only possible conclusion.
Well then, let's hear it. Where was Officer Marshall at the time of the crime?
I want him to be the killer, yeah?
I like it, yeah.
Or the victim,
Yeah.
I guess. Right?
A heinous amount of indecision later.
Wait.
Yeah.
He's the victim. We're talking about Goodman being the victim.
Yeah,
At the locker. So it would have
I
been him.
believe so, yeah. I
Take
think
that.
that's the consensus,
Tap.
right?
Officer Marshall was standing right here, and the music stopped, so I think we're Gucci.
There. But that's where the victim, Detective Goodman, was.
No, Your Honor. Well, correct. Only if the detective was actually Goodman, which he wasn't. Tap. I believe the victim in this video is Officer Marshall. It was you, dressed up like Detective Goodman.
Objection. Tap. But that's preposterous. Officer Meekins witnessed the detective at the crime scene. Once he
He
saw the man's
didn't
face,
see his face.
he'd know for sure.
Objection.
We went through a whole thing about that.
Yeah, may I point out, though, that Officer Meekins did not know Detective Goodman. He also testified about the man's reaction when confronted. Something about the officer's story puzzled me. If the man had had his ID, why didn't he just show it?
Yes, he would have needed it to enter the evidence room, so he must have been carrying it.
The answer is simple. He couldn't show it.
Huh?
As you can see, Detective Goodman's picture is on his ID card.
Oh, I get it.
If he showed that, his cover would have been blown, just like the wind blew away his poncho just then. Officer Meekins would have realized that the man was a Detective Goodman. Yes, even Officer Meekins would have recognized. Don't you have anything to say to this, Officer Marshall?
You've got quite an imagination, partner. We got a term for that. It's called circumstantial evidence.
Circumstantial evidence? He's still denying it. When is this trial gonna end?
You're gonna have to do better than that to break a detective.
Oh, yeah? It looked like you were breaking pretty good earlier.
Unless you have hard evidence proving I dressed up as the victim.
I can't say I particularly care for your uncooperative disposition.
I can't say I care for your beard, but you don't see me complaining.
You
Well,
already used that.
that's true.
Well, Mr. Wright, do you have any evidence proving beyond a shadow of a doubt that Officer Marshall dressed up as the victim?
No? Do I?
Not really?
Well, who am I kidding? I don't have anything like that.
Okay, good. The game knows. I'm not trying to. Okay. Whew.
I can see the fear in your eyes, partner.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can. A cowboy can smell it. Oop, oop. Seems you're the one who couldn't take the desert heat.
This can't be happening. It's so obvious he's the one. What can I do?
Is Edgeworth gonna help? Oh no. Not with that face.
Head tap, head tap.
He might help.
It looks like your lack of experience has finally been exposed.
Or not.
Huh?
I'll pass on to you what someone told me when I was just starting out. When you've run into a wall with no place to go, return to the basics.
The basics. For me, that would be what Mia used to tell me.
Phoenix, try thinking outside of the box.
I am thinking outside of the box.
I shouldn't look for proof that Officer Marshall was in disguise, but rather I should look for evidence that came about because he was in disguise.
Why do you think this locker was open in the first place?
To hide the cloth.
What do you mean?
There's no reason for Officer Marshall to open his locker at the time of the crime. Yet he did, despite the chance it might have been discovered later, as it has been.
Which means he didn't originally plan to open his locker.
According to the defense's argument, Officer Jake Marshall dressed up as Detective Goodman at the time of the crime. Then, after the crime was committed, he opened his own locker for some unknown reason.
To hide the coat. Like, okay, this is one of those things where it's like, why do we have to have B3, right?
This is one of those situations where it's like, yes, that for ages 5 and up is coming into play.
The fact that a white cloth is sticking out of the locker seems to indicate that. He opened it in order to put the cloth inside.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds about right. So, just what exactly is this piece of cloth?
It's his freaking coat!
Perhaps. Perhaps the video is the key to our unanswered questions. What?
Huh?
I don't have any evidence, so this video is my only shot.
What?
Marshall, just give it up so we don't have to do this.
I just love this video.
Very well. Let's take yet another look at the security tape. I am going to have nightmares tonight. After committing the crime, the witness opened the locker to put away the white cloth. Please show us why the witness had to open his locker.
There was blood
There
on
was
it.
blood on his coat. Yeah, so he couldn't
That's
walk
it.
out with the coat, otherwise people would be suspicious.
One replay later.
It's right there.
There it is.
E to present. Take that, Tap. For some reason, you disguised yourself as Detective Goodman and entered the evidence room, though I don't know to what end yet.
Yet?
However, something unexpected happened. Officer Meekins barged in on you. When asked to show your ID card, you pulled a knife on him. However, Officer Meekins panicked, and the white coat you were wearing was soiled with blood. You don't have prestidigitation.
A bloody white coat.
You couldn't just walk out like that. People would stop and stare, so you hid the coat in your locker.
Not bad, partner.
Now then, Officer Marshall, are you ready to tell us the truth?
Looks like I underestimated you all. I hope you have it now, Mr. Edgeworth. 2 years ago, if you were only half as persistent then as you are today,
Oh.
we all wouldn't have to be here now would we?
Oh.
Tap!
I sense some
I wasn't there
blame.
2 years ago, otherwise this would have been fine. But Officer Marshall, tell the court what you did. All of it.
Alright, seems the time has come. Had to do it that day. I couldn't just stand by and let it die. I stole the detective's ID and dressed like him. I planned to take out the evidence. I wasn't expecting Officer Meekins. I knocked him out and managed to escape. I knew which areas wouldn't be caught on the camera. There wasn't any murder in the evidence room at 5:15.
So, the supposed victim was really you.
But there's one thing I still don't understand. Traces of a large quantity of blood were found on the floor of the evidence room.
It's true.
If no one was murdered, then how could that be? Except you're going to explain that Meekins bled that much? Officer Meekins managed to cut his own hand. My guess is he's the donor.
Why did nobody test the blood? This is like a very common thing that we do nowadays.
It was way too much blood for such a small donation.
Oh, what? Why are he just confessed?
Yeah,
So you get to
Okay.
press things now.
When you say it,
You mean...
do you even have to ask, partner?
yeah, it's kind of my job. The SL9 incident, though.
2 years have passed since that case was closed. It was going to completely end with that transferal that day. Not if I have anything to do with it. That incident's not over.
But what did you hope to accomplish by sneaking into the evidence room?
When a case is closed, only that case's lead detective can look through the evidence. I wanted to have a look at it myself, one more time, no matter what the cost. I don't care what anybody says, partner. That case is mine.
So we have a Goodman rivalry?
Maybe?
But Officer Marshall wasn't in charge of that investigation. Why does he care so much about it?
That day was my last chance. That's why
Press. Why did you disguise yourself as Detective Goodman?
if I didn't make it look like Goodman was carrying out the evidence transferal, I'd be arrested for stealing evidence, which wouldn't get me anywhere. No, you did it to fool the security camera.
And the detective's ID card?
I stole that the morning of the incident.
So that really was why Goodman started filling out the lost item report.
I returned his ID card.
Did Angel Star kill Goodman?
I left it on the floor of the prosecutor's office in the parking lot.
I planted that evidence. The ID card.
Oh god, I had a
The ID card I found was left there by Officer Marshall.
So essentially, you managed to succeed despite your lack of foresight. What do you mean, partner? I mean, the fingerprint activated lock, of course. No matter how well you disguise yourself, you can't change your fingerprints. Under normal circumstances, you wouldn't have been able to open that locker yourself.
But he could, because the rubber glove just so happened to get stuck in the door.
Either it is a coincidence, which I don't think is true because it's Ace Attorney, or someone else planted it. However, I do fully believe that Marshall does not like Goodman and wouldn't have been working with Goodman at this point, so I think Gant did something. Gant's just so sussy-wussy.
That means Detective Goodman must have opened the locker before Officer Marshall. You pulled a knife on Officer Meekins and tried to drive him off?
Let's just say I was a little surprised. I only planned on being in that evidence room for no more than 5 minutes. I didn't think anyone would actually come in during that short time.
Officer Meekins certainly is a 1 in a million type of person.
He is. He definitely is.
Mistaking a detective for an intruder and demanding to be shown his ID.
I have to think a little more about his raise this year.
Aww.
Oh no!
No, I think it's a good thing. I think he's congratulating him.
When did Edward get so much influence?
Anyway, he threw himself at me and ended up cutting him slightly. I'm sorry it had to turn out that way, with me knocking him out and everything.
By the way, what happened to your knife?
Oh, you mean this one?
Oh, you called it, Dylan.
Sure did.
I don't know what to say.
So you knocked out Officer Meekins out and...
So, you did your research beforehand.
Those who go into the desert unprepared don't live long, partner.
Very true.
I didn't think it would make a difference, though. The security tape is erased every 6 hours.
Still stupid.
If all had gone as planned, no footage would have been left.
Yeah, so how did we get the footage, right? We thought it was a race.
However, you bloodied your coat in your struggle with Officer Meekins. If someone was in the security room when I came out, the jig would have been up. I opened my locker and stashed it in there.
What was Officer Meekins doing during that time?
What else? He was sleeping like a baby.
He was unconscious.
So what you're saying is, on that day...
Okay, I don't think I need to press that. I don't really care.
A heinous amount of indecision later.
I'll press it anyway, just because sometimes. Oh god.
I had a feeling we'd wind up here sooner or later. Everyone involved here is somewhere related to that case. I better take another look at the files.
Oh, we haven't looked at the files yet. We haven't looked at the files yet.
Read those files that Lana gave you.
Here they are.
We haven't had a chance
We
yet.
really haven't.
Enjoy your document.
Okay. The victims.
I see a Neil Marshall.
His father?
Whoa.
His brother? His son?
Yeah, that's it. That's why he cares so much.
Yeah.
And then Edward didn't get him fully prosecuted, right? And they had to make up evidence to get him prosecuted?
Yeah, but they still got the guy, supposedly. Maybe Marshall knows that it's not actually the guy that they sentenced to death.
I don't know.
And then witnesses with Lana and Emma Skye, so that's why he doesn't like Lana. And the head investigator was Bruce Goodman, who did a bad job because they had to forge all the evidence and stuff. So let's present.
All right, now what line?
Yeah.
Maybe it's this one. He couldn't stand by and let it die.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that one.
It's just like, why couldn't he let it die? Why the involvement?
I think that's it. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do.
Objection! Your Honor!
Nope, the music didn't...
What do you think about this statement? Damn it!
Never mind. Don't listen to me.
But, okay. Is there another line? Because it does say at the end, look at the files. All right, we're looking for a contradiction.
Clearly, contradicts the, I thought,
Nope. Dang it. I'm sorry. I ruined our streak.
It's okay. I don't care about the health.
I care about the health. I hate losing health.
We're just gonna pretend this didn't happen.
No, it happened right there.
If I don't give voice to the words, then it didn't happen.
Well, I don't think that won me any points with the judge.
No, what points? You have plenty of points. They're all there.
He stole it. He did whatever.
Because what else was in that locker? The glove was in there, but it fell on the floor and it was abandoned on the floor.
Yeah.
So he didn't get to take the evidence because Meekins showed up. Maybe in his panic he ran out without it.
When was the second knife found? Like the evidence knife, do we know? Does it say? Found at the crime scene. So this was found with Lana.
This was in the muffler.
Yeah.
That was in
the garage.
That was wrapped in the muffler
Yeah.
So I don't think that has connection to him.
Did
Try
we not
the
press
next
something?
line.
Did I not press this? The first one?
I thought
There
you
was one thing you
did.
didn't press, and that was the 515.
This one. Press. Okay.
Tap! But the blood found at the scene certainly indicates a crime took place.
What are you, blind? The victim shown on that tape is me. And I'm not dead yet, partner. So, you stole the evidence from the locker?
Oh.
Actually, no, I didn't.
That's what you were saying, Mars.
Why not? When I opened the locker, the evidence was already gone.
Ooh.
Because Lana got to it first.
Organ.
Or Goodman. Actual Goodman.
What? Mr. Edgeworth, where is that evidence?
It had to be actual Goodman because he's the only one that can open the locker. So Goodman went and took something, and that's why all of the blood is there for some reason that he did there.
It's still missing, Your Honor.
Detective Goodman's locker was already empty. Someone else stole the evidence. Tap.
and
Officer
left
Marshall.
the glove in place.
May I ask you one thing?
You just did, partner. Well, go ahead, fire away. It's a free country. Just remember, I'm also free to decide whether to answer or not.
Yeah, technically.
Why did you do this? Stealing a detective's ID, injuring a police officer. This is no small offense.
Oh, the emotional music is playing.
Moreover, you're an officer yourself.
Mm.
This will have serious consequences. It can't just be forgiven with a simple cut in salary. Like what, did your brother get killed or something?
Not that salary cuts are ever a valid solution, Edgeworth, but you know.
Like I said, this isn't your case. This one is mine. And I'll do anything it takes to get an answer I'm satisfied with.
The witness has an unusual amount of zeal. Let's hear more.
Okay, now is the case evidence.
Okay.
I can't forget it, you know why. I mean, I'll press it, but I'm pretty sure now's the case evidence.
But that case was solved 2 years ago, wasn't it?
That's the reason the evidence was stored in the evidence room.
Joe Dark was convicted for his crime. One thing I can say for sure is he deserved his sentence.
Are you sure, Edgy? Are you sure?
I remember the Joe Dark case. It involved serial murders, didn't it?
Hungry. Ooh, I have cereal later.
I don't intend to complain about how it turned out, but there's something that still bothers me.
Oh.
Something went down at that trial. Something no one will talk about.
Oh, God.
What happened?
No one will talk about it.
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Because no one else was in the room where it happened. The room where it happened. The room where it happened.
Why is he so concerned with that incident? It's not like I just read the case and he probably has some familiar connection to him, so maybe I should present him with what I think the reason is.
Alright, I was up to part D.
We all were.
I had a feeling we'd wind up here sooner or later. Everyone involved here is related in some way to that case.
It's hard being smarter than the game sometimes.
Are you smarter than a 5th grader? Yes, we are,
In
apparently.
this case, yes.
I'd better take another look at those files.
There it is.
Okay, we just need the right line.
Do you?
Is it the last one? I think it's the one where he's like, I can't forget it.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one. I just can't forget.
There we go.
Now we do this.
We do know
Now
why.
we do this. God, I keep doing that.
E to present. Objection, Officer
Music
Marshall.
stop.
I think
Yeah.
I understand. I think I know why you care so much about the SL9 incident.
Sounds like you've been sipping too much cactus, partner.
Drink cactus juice.
It'll quench ya.
Yes.
What the f*** did I just step in?
Hey, you're the one who said cactus juice.
I took a sip of water just as Dylan was Marshall, and that's why I was dying. I was gonna spit all over myself. I
I was about to say, that sounded like a Viceroy laugh.
Okay, what the f*** did I step in now?
I have the SL9 incident file here. The name Marshall is mentioned here in a list of murder victims. Neil Marshall, are you related to this man?
Neil Marshall?
Well, it wouldn't be R, it would be were.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm sure you've heard the name. 2 years ago.
Why is he a cowboy too?
Maybe that's why he leans so hard into the cowboy stuff.
He received the same lousy prosecutor award that you got.
Oh, when he died, it broke?
What? A prosecutor?
He must be talking about the King of Prosecutors Award.
Now I remember. Prosecutor Neil Marshall. He handled the SL9 case before I did.
And then he died.
That's right.
Damn.
He was killed. And the case fell into your hands.
But what's his relation to you? Really, Judge?
I'm betting brothers.
I'm thinking brother.
He was my brother.
Oh, he took off the
The
hat.
hat came up. We have proven that it really is hair.
It is hair. It's not
Yeah.
some weird hood on top of a hat.
He was investigating the murders with Damon Gant, then Deputy Chief of Police.
Damn. I'm gonna assume that Marshall's older brother. That Jake is older brother. Yeah, there he is.
The group of detectives I was part of worked under them.
And it was foreshadowed when we saw this picture earlier.
Exactly.
He was there.
We were desperate to prosecute the killer,
Is that Edgeworth's knife? Like Jesus?
Joe Doc. My brother fought Doc and was killed.
Damn.
That was the first time Doc left behind any evidence. That was all we needed.
A sacrifice? Jesus. Whew.
Holy.
He was arraigned and incarcerated. The case was finally closed. At least, according to the public records.
What do you mean?
My brother couldn't have been killed by Joe Doc.
What?
I knew my brother better than anyone. Always carried a revolver. In fact, 6. He would have shot down any country bumpkin with a knife. There's just no way he could have been beaten in a fight like that. And that's it? That's your reason for your insane actions?
Edgeworth, you kind of went crazy when your father died,
This is
too.
also very true.
I was literally a child, so shut up. Plus L plus ratio. There's more to my brother's death than what the records say. No matter how much you try to hide it, you can't fool me. I tapped, but it was off screen.
At least one thing's for certain. Now we know what happened at the police department on the day of the crime.
It was the last day the SL9 case could be reopened. Not satisfied with its resolution, Officer Marshall planned to steal the evidence, and then he was caught red-handed.
I just feel bad for him.
Disguising himself as Detective Goodman, he entered the evidence room. Officer Meekins confronted him, so he rendered him unconscious and fled.
Yes, this mystery has finally been cleared up. No murder took place at the police department that day. And Shake said, the things that happen by chance never cease to amaze. At exactly the same time as the murder at the prosecutor's office, this fake murder was going on at the police department.
Chance? It's got to be more than just that. I have too many nickels.
So if no one was murdered at the police department on the day of the crime, that means the murder in the prosecutor's office's parking lot was the real one.
Phoenix, you say you have all these nickels, but you're not making any damn sense. Which in turn means only one person could have committed the crime. Chief Prosecutor Lana Skye.
Objection! But wait! A verdict wasn't reached in yesterday's trial.
Objection. Tap. Which is why we examined the incident at the police department today. That's why we're here.
But
There's only one reason the defendant was not convicted yesterday. There yet remained the mystery of the simultaneous murder at the police department. Seems to me, this boy's got the draw on you, partner. All of the mysteries at the police department have been resolved, thanks to you. No doubt about it.
Not the blood, though.
Tap. Our sole murder took place at the prosecutor's office. The only suspect is Lana Skye. And the testimony of one Miss Angel Starr is completely incontestable. If you have a response, make it a single word or less.
Objection.
Yeah, that was not a word. It doesn't count.
Wrong word, Phoenix.
Bow. I rest my case.
Oh no.
It seems this trial has reached its conclusion. There's no room for doubt.
Well done, Mr. Wright. Thanks to you, I didn't need to waste my time disproving the alleged murder at the police department.
there's no doubt what I proved today is true. The apparent murder on the security camera's tape really was a fake. But I didn't realize that would end up proving Lana guilty.
Now then, the time for the verdict has arrived. This court finds the defendant.
Emma.
Hold it! Your Honor! Wait!
Emma?
The defense has an objection, a scientific objection, right?
What do you mean, right?
Mr. Wright, are you this girl's guardian?
Your Honor? Oh, in a sense, I guess,
Please, Your Honor! All I'm asking is for a minute of your time. Please hear me out. Mr. Edgeworth, please?
You don't want to leave any loose ends. You want a minute? I'll give you 3.
Oh, generous.
Very generous.
I was kind of in shock. I mean, finding out the SL9 incident referred to the Joe Dark killings.
Now that you mentioned it, the names of both Sky sisters were in that file.
But that's when I figured it out. I mean, what Officer Marshall was trying to do that day. So I knew his fingerprint had nothing to do with the crime. That left only one thing, the other handprint.
You mean the traces of blood found on Detective Gumshoe's locker?
It's from, like, before.
But no fingerprints were found on it, right?
No, but I figured if I examined it scientifically, I'd be sure to find a clue. So I ran over there and looked at it again.
So did you find something?
No.
Oh. Huh?
Sorry. I guess I'm not much of a scientific investigator after all.
And that's minute 3.
Is that all?
Please don't be mad. I'm just a high school student.
I'm just more curious as to why you came and, testified to literally nothing. Because I'm just an attorney.
But Mr. Wright, those traces of blood are the only clue we have. If we can't find something wrong with them, please, Mr. Wright, you're a professional.
Well, we know that Marshall wasn't wearing gloves, so they couldn't be his fingerprints from that moment.
If anyone can save Lana, it's you.
Me? Oh boy.
Time's up. Now then, Mr. Wright. With regard to the incident at the police department, does any reasonable doubt remain?
Wait, so now it's reasonable doubt, but before it was beyond a shadow of a doubt? Interesting. It appears the defense is troubled by the other blood mark. Looking at the floor plans, a handprint was discovered around here. Is there a problem with this?
Yeah, in the footage, we don't see the handprint already there?
I don't think I saw it.
Mr. Wright, I'm sorry I can't be of more use. But still, if you can't find anything wrong with that blood mark, Lana will be...
Please answer my question, Mr. Wright. We don't have all day.
You haven't given me the options yet, but yes, Your Honor. If I ever needed to concentrate, it's now. What could be wrong with the handprint on Detective Gumshoe's locker? Could there be something I'm missing?
I mean, I object. Given the button.
Objection. Tap. This handprint left at the crime scene clearly shows a contradiction.
Shake said, the only thing that seems clear is that you're grasping, Mr. Wright.
You've been staring pretty intently at those floor plans. Tell me, is there a problem with them?
He just said yes.
Yes, this is strange. Take a good look at these floor plans. Something is missing.
Missing? You mean something hasn't been drawn on there?
Of course. Yes, something that, when drawn, will completely change the meaning of this blood mark. Just get to it already.
Let us pray the defense isn't simply trying to buy time. I would like to go home one day. Very well, Mr. Wright.
With all this evidence here, there's got to be something I can use.
The question is, which item can prove something is missing from the floor plans?
I mean,
Yeah,
my
other floor
floor
plans,
plans? Yeah, right?
Yeah.
I would check them first. Can we check them
Yeah,
first?
I have the big blood and I have this, so this is what's missing from the floor plans. This pool of blood. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna present this. I think that's it. I don't know what else it would be.
Okay.
I mean, do you?
Not yet.
That's the only thing I can think of. I thought they were talking like maybe a locker space was missing.
We got the health to spare. Go ahead.
Yeah, you know what? Go for it.
Okay.
Take that!
As they say back west, even a blind man can hit with buckshot. That is, so long as he's facing the general direction.
Oh no.
Yay?
It seems Mr. Wright's not sure which direction to face.
Nay.
It's no use. The more evidence there is, the greater chance of me being wrong.
Vibe.
Just calm down, Mr. Wright. Try and remember what the evidence room was like on the day of the crime.
The badger? The badger.
That's the only thing I can think of.
I know that we
Was
have
it
a
in
video.
front of the locker?
Yeah, it was like in front
video.
of it. No. The video shows that the blue badger was there. That's what's not marked on the thing.
Right.
Yeah. So we should show the blue badger. I have blue badger as evidence.
Oh, but I thought the video would show that too.
No, I think I
Yeah,
need
we,
to show
we
just
have an
the blue
entire
badger.
blue badger in our pocket.
Take that!
Oh.
Yes? No?
What about that piece of plywood?
The Blue Badger, mascot of the police force, defender of truth, guardian of proof.
Copyright.
Explain yourself, Mr. Wright.
Please, look at the floor plans of the crime scene. The Blue Badger is not there.
So?
So, watch what happens when we put him in. This is where he was dancing at the time of the crime.
Right in front of the
Oh,
locker.
he's huge!
He is massive.
He's really big.
Yeah, and we saw the scuffle was like over here, remember? So
Yeah, it was being blocked by the flag.
Well,
What?
Huh?
that's right. So long as the Blue Badger is dancing here, it would have been impossible to place a handprint on this spot on the locker.
What?
Oh, the wind doth be blowing.
What in tarnation?
So, that means, just what exactly does that mean?
Means I eat too many beans during trial time. Exactly, Mr. Wright. Exactly.
Oh, that's a mighty fine wind.
It means it can't be
There
done.
ain't nothing fine about it.
oh god. I can't. Pain.
What are you saying? Blood traces were undeniably found on that locker.
Don't look at me. I didn't put it there.
Mr. Wright, think it through scientifically.
I just teleported over here.
Emma.
On that afternoon, Officer Meekins was the one who brought the Blue Badger to the evidence room, right? After he put it down, it would be impossible to leave a handprint on that locker.
So it happened before he put it in there. So that must mean this blood mark was left there before the Blue Badger was brought in?
Just one moment. I will not allow such far-fetched balderdash in my courtroom.
It may sound far-fetched, Your Honor, but it's the only possible explanation.
Judge, a parrot has been cross-examined in your courtroom. You are beyond saving.
On February 21st, in the police department's evidence room, tap, blood was spilled not once, but twice.
But how?
One time was captured on this tape, taken by the security camera. Officer Meekins cut his hand, from which a trivial amount of blood fell or was donated. The problem is, the other time, as we slowly scan back and forth, this is the absolutely worst freaking part. Someone bled prior to the struggle shown on this tape. It had to have been Tap. It had to have been Detective Goodman when he was really murdered. Oh.
Ah, the
Objection.
music.
That's ridiculous. I refuse to accept your absurd claim.
Objection! The murder portrayed in the security tape has been proven to be a fake. However, point! That does not explain the blood mark found on this locker.
Objection. Tap. So then, assuming this murder you purport really happened, when did it take place? I demand you show evidence that proves when it occurred.
When did the first incident occur?
To summarize, the defense claims that prior to Officer Meekins being cut by Jake Marshall, who was posing as Detective Goodman, another incident took place in that evidence room.
That's right. The blood mark on the locker proves this.
Very well. Then tell us, when did this first incident occur? As Mr. Edgeworth said, proof must be presented.
Proof that shows when the murder took place. There's only one piece of evidence that can show that.
Which is?
Now then, will the defense please present its evidence? What shows when the first crime took place?
I think it's the log entry.
Yeah, the log entry. I'd agree with that one card.
It's the only thing I could think of that's legit.
Take that!
And it's none other than Gant's ID number.
Oh.
If the crime took
I don't
place
know.
inside the evidence room, then the killer would have had to enter it.
Oh.
And in order to do so, an ID card would have been required.
An ID card. Oh, the ID card record.
Who's that?
Who's 777?
Oh no, but also Edgeworth.
Officer Meekins brought the Blue Badger panel into the evidence room at...
Let's see here. 4:50 p.m. If the crime took place before that time, then it would be 4:40. Miles Edgeworth, just what have you done?
No, it's not him. It's 7777777.
I never would have figured you had the nerve, boy.
Okay, somebody stole Miles' card.
Drop the act, witness.
No, we know he went in there, but it had to be 7777777 first.
It doesn't take a lot to have figured it out that it couldn't have been me.
Also, there's a whole other number there that ain't identified.
Nope, I ain't getting it.
I'm afraid I don't understand either.
It's clear from the luminol test that blood was there. However, when the second crime took place, both Officer Meekins and Officer Marshall failed to notice the blood.
I mean, priorities.
That means the blood from the first crime was wiped away by the real murderer.
That's a lot of blood.
Miriam.
Like, that's not being wiped or Kleenexed away. You need a freaking mop.
She needs it, is right. I would have had just 10 minutes to murder the victim, carry his body away, and clean up the blood. Unfortunately, that's physically impossible. Well, fortunately.
Oh, look, a 20-minute gap at 4:20.
Blaze it.
That would mean the crime must have taken place before Mr. Edgeworth entered the evidence room.
Oh my god.
Let's look at the chart again.
Oh my god.
There's only one other card number remaining. 777777.
Talk about a lucky number.
But wait, that doesn't make sense. How could Detective Goodman have entered the evidence room?
Since there's no record of his card being used beforehand, he must have entered along with the real murderer. Tap! That's the only plausible explanation. Point! He went in with 777777.
Remember a long time ago I said that it was Gan who opened the locker?
Yeah.
Well, I was right.
In a
because
way.
he was with Goodman.
Exactly, that's true, that's true.
Mr. Edgeworth, please look into this ASAP. Find out whose ID number is 77777777.
That's 1 7 too many, Your Honor.
I was just gonna say that.
Unfortunately, I'm unable to look up the owner of that ID card.
Oh.
At least at present.
Oh. What?
Get clearance.
Explain yourself, son. The ID number 777-7777 belongs to someone with a rank of captain or higher.
Oh ho ho, and a Merry Christmas.
Someone who is a so-called executive officer. We don't have the authority to inquire into such a person's identity.
That is very
Gee,
stupid and
I
dumb.
wonder who that could be.
Objection, Tap! But that's ridiculous. Just how?
I'm not finished talking, Mr. Wright. There is one situation in which we can be granted such authority.
A warrant!
Suspected murder? If an official charge filed against an executive is accepted.
An official charge?
You're all alike, aren't you? With your cover-ups and your forgeries and your evidence. That's how the prosecutor's office operates. Objection. I take pride in my work, Officer Marshall. I would appreciate it if you would keep your slander to yourself. Slander, is it? Okay. Let me ask a question. Yes. Is it slander if it's true? Oh, no, not you. To her. The defendant sitting over there. Your own little executive.
Mama?
Objection. Tap. Don't be stupid. She's been charged with murder. Of course we looked up her ID number, and it's not 7777777. Don't play me for a fool, partner. That's not what I wanted to ask. All I wanted to know was one thing about that incident.
The SL9 incident.
Yeehaw, Judge. Now answer me this, Chief Prosecutor. In that trial 2 years ago, did you really only use legitimate evidence?
Oh, we getting a flashback? What's happening here?
Do you need the witness to repeat the question?
I heard him fine, Mr. Edgeworth.
2 years ago, I was in charge of the prosecution for that trial. At the time, we...
Occasionally, we felt the powerlessness of the law. At least, I did.
Huh?
Mana. I became a prosecutor in order to suppress crime with the law. But before I realized it, we were the ones being suppressed by the law.
Defendant! Just what are you saying?
I'll ask you again, Chief Prosecutor. During that trial 2 years ago, did you really present all the evidence in court? Can you look me, an investigator in that crime, in the eye and say that you did?
Chief Prosecutor, you didn't.
I don't have to, Officer Marshall.
Huh? Why won't you answer him? And don't you dare invoke this Fifth Amendment nonsense.
Drastic crimes require drastic measures. That's just the way it is.
The corruption!
We did what we had to in order for him to get the verdict he deserved. But, Mana, even if it involved forging evidence.
The suspense. Goodness.
See? That's what I'm talking about. No. No!
Order! 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 Order!
Lana's remarks caused such a stir that the chaos in the courtroom could not be quelled. Conclusion with the trial would have to wait until the following day.
Dun-dun.
I'm so sorry, Mr. Wright. I'm sorry for what my sister said.
She pulled an Edgeworth, basically.
I didn't know. I never knew that the SL9 incident was just another name for the Joe Dark killings.
Sounds like everybody's heard about these killings, but me?
They don't teach you this in lawyer school?
Apparently not.
No?
Lana wanted Dark convicted so badly. That's why she used me. That's why she used what happened to me.
Oh? What do you mean, what happened to you?
It's all there in the file.
I really haven't been able to read it. I was given it during court recess, okay?
Well, you have time now, but Joe Dark's last victim was Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
Allegedly.
When he murdered Officer Marshall's brother,
Allegedly.
he left behind an incriminating piece of evidence.
But what did you have to do with those killings, Emma?
On the night Prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered, Joe Dark tried to kill me.
Damn! What? He tried to kill you?
Officer Marshall's brother, Neil, was only trying to save me.
Damn.
Damn, it's right.
So that means you...
Yes, I was a witness in the Joe Dark trial.
I didn't see that coming. And neither did I. Okay, let's talk about this.
Yeah, let's unpack all the trauma. It happened 2 years ago. It was right about this time of the year, too. There was a terrible thunderstorm that day, unusual for the season. I was alone in my sister's office. We were planning to eat dinner together once she finished her work. Then suddenly, this terrifying man came bursting into the office.
Joe Dark.
It seemed like he was running from someone. He pulled out a knife and screamed at me. I didn't know what was going on. Just then, Prosecutor Marshall showed up.
Jake Marshall's brother, Neil.
Joe Dark tried to take me hostage. But before he could, Mr. Marshall tackled him. Then,
What happened next?
I'll never forget it. Lightning struck, and the lights went out. Suddenly, a bolt of lightning flashed outside the window, lighting up the office for an instant. What I saw then burnt a permanent picture in my mind. I can still see it now.
Are we gonna, like, acquit the Joe Dark they killed somehow? That's the vibe I'm getting.
I don't know.
A permanent picture? Oh, we'll talk about that in a moment.
I don't remember the moment when Dark stabbed Mr. Marshall.
So you weren't able to testify about that?
No, I was only asked about when I was attacked. That must be why she made up the crime.
Made it up? You mean provided bogus evidence?
The prosecutor's office wanted that guilty verdict so badly.
Tell me about it.
Lana forged the evidence, and Mr. Edgeworth used it.
Edgeworth? Oh, God.
Yes, but I'm sure he didn't know anything about it.
You know, I could believe that. I could believe that.
He couldn't have known he was being given false evidence. Even so, that's when it all started. The rumors about Mr. Edgeworth, I mean. It's all my fault. If I could have just testified properly, none of this would have happened.
So it's true, even though he may not have known it. Edgeworth really was involved in falsifying evidence.
After that case ended, Lana was never the same. She became cold, like she is today.
She must not have been able to face up to what she did. Especially not to Emma.
All right, let's talk about this permanent picture.
What did you see in the instant that the crime occurred?
Dark knocked down Mr. Marshall and raised his knife.
That does not look like Neil Marshall, like in the face in this picture at all, does it?
Yeah, that looks way too old.
Like, he's wearing the outfit, right? But, like, his face is very wrong.
And Joe Dark has, like, onion hair. What is happening here?
That's really weird.
Neil Marshall was stabbed right in front of this poor girl.
I don't remember what happened after that. Apparently, I passed out. When I came to, Lana was cradling me in her arms. We had a bonding moment.
That's a nice jacket.
Poor Emma. You've been through so much. Damn.
I couldn't bring myself to testify about that instant.
Oh.
I tried, but the words just wouldn't come out.
Yeah, that'll happen.
I drew a picture, but it wasn't any good.
2 years ago. You must have been 14. That's understandable. Most people aren't good artists at 14. It takes a while. 16 now, though, you should be epic. That's all I'm gonna say. No.
Once it was all over, I made up my mind. I decided that when I grew up, I'd become a scientific investigator. I want to be able to fight crime with my testimonies.
I see.
And find the evidence to make an airtight case.
Where's that airtight case right now? I kinda need it, not gonna lie.
I'm trying.
It's not happened yet. Go one day.
You just gotta be patient. That way, Lana would never have to forge any.
I see. I think I'm finally starting to understand what makes Emma tick. But there's still something that bothers me about that crime. There's something that's puzzling me, Emma.
What is it?
You said you were in Lana's office at that time, right?
That's right.
Why then would a serial killer come running in there? Not only that, but he was being chased by a prosecutor.
Oh, there's no mystery there. Joe Dark had been taken in for questioning that day.
Oh. Taken in for questioning? You mean by the police?
Of course. This happened at the police department.
Well, aren't they two different buildings? Why is Lana's office in the police department? That's what?
He tried to run away halfway through the interview and fled into my sister's office.
But why did you run all the way over to your sister's office? Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you for this.
Because the detective offices and the questioning room are right across from the elevator.
Isn't this a 30-minute drive? Please tell me if I'm being, like, crazy right now. Isn't it a 30-minute drive from the police station to the prosecutor's offices? Haven't we, like, fully established this right now?
Across from the elevator? Balana was the chief prosecutor, wasn't she?
This is what I'm saying.
So you're getting your questions answered.
Yeah, thank you.
No, silly. Didn't I tell you?
Oh.
2 years ago, Lana was a detective.
There you go.
Oh, damn. Wait, hold on. You went from being a detective, and in 2 years, technically less than 2 years, you changed careers to become a prosecutor and became chief prosecutor? That's incredibly fast. Is it not, Dylan?
Yeah, Sussy.
Yeah.
She was the best in the entire force.
What? That's news to me.
After the Joe Dark case, she was transferred to the prosecutor's office and made chief prosecutor.
Why? Why? Okay, this has Damon Gant written all over it. That's all I'm
Damn,
gonna
that's
say.
a pretty sweet promotion.
Jesus.
Hell yeah.
Lana used to be a detective. I better have another talk with her. Guess that's where I'm going right now. Let's
I
go.
would say so. I just noticed Emma has a little name tag
Yeah.
on her jacket with a little picture.
And she doesn't get it stuck in the door 1 out of 3 times.
That we know of.
Diddle-a-loo.
Dun, dun.
Lana, Mr. Wright, it seems I keep causing you trouble.
Falsifying evidence? I didn't think you were the type.
Criminals don't mind playing foul. Why should we?
Because you're
Oh my
supposed to
God.
be better than them. You're supposed to be above them. Don't stoop to their level. You're supposed to bring justice.
But Lana, if you're wrong, an innocent person might be found guilty.
Hella based, Emma.
Believe me, I understand the risks.
Lana, Emma told me about you, or about what you were.
Oh?
Yeah, you were a detective 2 years ago, and how the SL9 incident was the reason for your transfer to the prosecutor's office. However, I found it incredibly sussy-wussy that you would be not just moved to a prosecutor, but moved to chief prosecutor after being a detective. Like, literally, like 1 to 2, you know?
I find your use of the term sussy-wussy highly unprofessional, Mr. Wright. But that's right.
It's a legal jargon term. You wouldn't understand because you've only been a prosecutor for literally 2 years. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, well, let me add it to my dictionary.
And while you do that, could you fill me in on the details, especially about that unusual change of jobs that I'm talking about?
I suppose you have a right to know, Mr. Wright.
Good. There's a lot of revelations that were uncovered at the trial today, not the least of which was the fact that this case is largely connected to another one 2 years ago.
Evidence from that case was stolen as well, though I expected as much. I know how obsessive Officer Marshall can be. That trial, it really wasn't fair, was it?
See, this is sussy-wussy, right? That's the definition right there. What you just did, just now.
I believed in you, Lana. I believed that no matter what happened, you'd always stick to the truth. It couldn't be helped, Emma. That trial 2 years ago, I sold my soul.
To the Damon Gant?
Precisely.
Well, all drama aside, the fact of the matter is, at 5:15, there was no murder at the police department.
Tell me it's not true, Lana. What the witness, Miss Starr, said about you stabbing Mr. Goodman with a knife. Lana, I don't understand. Why won't you tell us?
Attorney-client privilege, Lana, you should know this.
Emma, this doesn't involve just me.
I don't think I've ever seen Lana look so fazed before.
It's true. I was a member of the police force 2 years ago. She was amazing. They still talk about all the cases she and Chief Gant cracked together. Oh yeah, Gant's up to something.
Chief Gant?
He was the deputy chief of police back then, but he still worked the crime scenes.
He's a bit too shiny, in my opinion.
Damon Gant. He was everything I aspired to be. They were the best team ever. They solved crimes before the reports could even be filed.
Before they were even committed, in fact.
That's how good they were.
Yeah.
What's that Tom Cruise movie about that? The
Minority
Minority Report? Yeah.
Emma really idolizes her big sister. But now you're chief prosecutor. What happened?
I always planned on becoming a prosecutor. The reason I became a detective was to gain experience investigating crime scenes, so you could use that experience in court, right? Feels like a detour.
It's just a long time because you're not automatically a detective when you join the police force.
That's correct.
You have to start as like a patrolman first, and then you eventually become a detective.
You start as a Meekins and you work
Yeah.
your way up to a Gant.
Like, that's a lot of time wasted where you could have just been prosecuting, you know? You could have learned doing the thing.
Gant's help in the SL9 case was crucial to its resolution.
Hmm.
After that, he became chief of police and arranged my transfer to the prosecutor's office.
Maybe I should ask more about this investigation of theirs 2 years ago. And the ask I shall.
2 years ago, I was second in command at the detectives investigating Dark.
second in command? That means the investigation lead was Damon Gant, right?
Yes. Deputy Chief Gant and I shared the same office and the same investigations.
They even had the same office.
We led a team of the best detectives on the force.
Did Damon Gant tell Joe Dark to go to her office?
Maybe.
I'm just feeling sussy-wussy.
There's definitely foul play here.
I'm beginning to suspect a foul play here.
Detective Goodman, whose case it was, Jake Marshall, and Angel Starr. It was the first time Marshall worked with his brother. He was quite gung-ho.
You darn two
Guns
owls.
blazing.
Without a doubt, Joe Dark was the serial killer. We asked him to come in for questioning. We were desperate for evidence. That was when his final murder took place.
When he tried to murder Emma, but ended up murdering Neil.
Prosecutor Marshall was trying to save me from Dark.
Is it bad that I read that as Drake? Prosecutor Marshall was trying to save me from Drake. Those memes are very terrifying, I gotta say.
Sideways disapproving Drake face.
Incredible. You see, the first person who happened upon the scene of the crime was me.
Now you tell us. Unlocking all of the dialogue here.
We really are, just one after the other. Boop.
Damon Gant and Neil Marshall were the ones questioning Dark that day. The investigation was in its final stages, and Dark must have suddenly panicked. So he waited until Gant and Marshall let their guards down, then fled the room. From there, he ran straight to the office shared by Deputy Chief Gant and myself.
That's where he found me.
So, you were the first person to run to the scene, Lana?
It appears so.
Well, I guess technically Neil Marshall was the first person to run to the scene, but he died, and dead people can't testify.
How insensitive.
But they can.
Wow.
Yeah, they can. They definitely can. Where is the spirit medium when you need one?
Off training.
I was filing some papers while Gant and Marshall were questioning Dark.
Drake. Oh.
Wow.
Wait. How did he get stabbed in the back?
And then be on top of him, yeah.
Yeah.
And when we saw the memory Emma has, Neil Marshall is like on the ground, like cowering.
Yeah, this is really sus.
Something
This is
ain't matching
incredibly
here.
sussy-wussy.
So the detective, or rather this prosecutor, was stabbed in the back, but not by the murderer, by
Yeah.
Damon Gant.
That's what I'm thinking.
I would say so.
I'm in full agreement.
Yep.
When I returned to my office, I saw 3 bodies on the floor and smelled blood.
3 bodies. Prosecutor Marshall, victim Emma who had passed out.
And the suspect, Joe Dark. During the struggle, it seems Mr. Marshall struck a final blow before he died.
So he didn't even get a trial. He was just killed outside of court. Damn. Oh, never mind. Wasn't fatal.
Joe Dark had incurred a minor concussion and lay unconscious.
What did you do?
To be honest, I panicked.
Completely understandable. I definitely would have panicked as well. I know I panicked.
I picked up Emma, carried her out of the room, and just held her.
Can't blame her after all. Her sister must have gone. Can't blame her. After all, her sister must have gone through. The inflection I attempted at first was really horrible.
Your inner voice is just betraying
the comma
you, Phoenix.
didn't
I'm
help
so
me,
sorry.
apparently. I needed to take 2.
After that, I placed Dark under immediate arrest.
Let me get this straight. You were all involved in the SL9 incident?
That's right. Quite a coincidence,
I don't buy it.
What are you saying?
I'm saying Sussy Wussy is written all over every single page of this damn case file. There's no way everyone involved in this trial is also involved in that incident just by chance. Now, purposeful, that I can see.
But that case was solved 2 years ago.
Yeah, and Edgeworth's cage was like 9 years ago. Okay, comes back to bite you. At least one person went to extremes because they didn't believe it was truly solved.
Officer Marshall. Yes, his actions came as a surprise to me as well. Ever since his brother died, he's completely changed. He doesn't hootenanny like he used to. He hasn't yeed a single haw since that incident.
You know, I don't think he has yeehaw in text, so it could be true.
Not yet.
We're just waiting.
We're waiting for the yeehaw.
I guess he wasn't convinced with the ruling against Joe Dark.
Life doesn't end with the closing of a case. Everyone has to live the rest of their lives with their memories.
Well, I mean, some people's lives end Joe Dark's, but you know,
But many of the victims, their lives sort of end.
that case just might not even be over yet. Emma was assaulted by Dark at the police department, right?
Yes, in the office that Damon Gant and I shared. The office that Mr. Gant now occupies by himself, the chief's office.
Well, are we going to get to investigate that?
Maybe we should have a look at the chief's office, the site of the final SL9 murder.
Yeah.
Surely the evidence from 2 years ago is still there.
Damon Gant has kept it pristine. He's like planted it.
He's just like, my greatest accomplishment. I'm not going to move anything.
No. There's still time for you guys to miss every shot with a luminol in his office. Don't worry.
No. This is actually not where I wanted to go because I forgot that he was in the police department. But
no one's here today. Not even Miss Starr.
Everyone's probably busy looking into what exactly went down in the evidence room. That must be where the detectives are.
But we proved in court today that on the day of the crime, no one was murdered in the evidence room at 5:15 p.m.
Yeah. I thought we were finally making some headway in our case.
But instead, it looks like we just ended up making Lana look even more guilty.
Hang in there, Lana.
I've got to find all the answers by tomorrow.
Let's go back over there because, oh, no, that's not where we need to go. That's Edra's office. Police department. That's where we need to go.
There we are.
Oh, howdy, Bambina.
Oh, Mr. Marshall.
I never thought things turn out this way when I woke up this morning. Translation, please. How do I say that?
Sarah.
Que sera. You never know where life will lead you, eh, Bambina?
Is that like c'est la vie?
Kinda, yeah.
I should have known my luck had run out when old Billy dried up this morning.
Billy?
Must be his pet cactus.
It dried up?
That's a real bad omen. That's like the worst omen.
Sorry, Billy's the name of my flask.
Oh.
Okay, that makes
Better,
more
though.
sense.
Still a horrible, terrible omen. But say, where are you headed? Over to the saloon for your spaghetti or whatever?
Just over to the prosecutor's office for a little interrogation. It's a voluntary appearance, but we all know I won't be coming back.
Yeah, you did kind of like impersonate someone, you know? I'm just saying.
Sorry, but you can't go in the evidence room today, partner.
But, Mr. Marshall, why did you do it?
Want to prospectus head west? Couple of dregs left, sorry.
Drips.
I guess the well haven't dried up.
It's dried up now. If ever there was a case I needed to know the truth about, it was that one.
Before you turn yourself in, Mr. Marshall, even though I'm not sure, well, I guess you did brutally attack Meekins. Everything else might just get you fired, but you did literally knife attack Meekins, so, you know, that'll put you in jail.
I didn't attack Meekins, he octopus flailed my knife.
I'm sorry, that was definitely not self-defense, but would you mind telling us exactly what happened?
Looks like I won't be getting a steak lunch today.
No, I can't find Miss Angel Starr.
Something was fishy about that trial from the beginning, and it wasn't just me either. All the detectives thought so.
What do you mean, fishy? Sussy-wussy, maybe?
Not quite an amphibian, not quite a reptile. Some of the facts reported were inconsistent with the evidence we found. For example, the murder weapon.
Murder weapon? You mean that switchblade knife with the broken tip?
That was Joe Dock's, all right. But in the initial autopsy report, a question was raised.
A question?
Just like that one. The blade of the knife was not a perfect match with the wound the victim sustained.
I mean, what does that mean? I can't obviously put the pieces together already.
Well, that's quite the problem. The pieces don't fit together. It means there was a good chance the knife was not the murder weapon. However, in the report that was finally submitted, that possibility had been erased.
Reminds me of another case.
Now that's sussy-wussy.
Could the facts have been concealed with forged evidence?
That case left behind scars on all of us.
The scars that the SL9 incident left behind.
I got the looks, but he got the brain.
We confirmed.
we did confirm.
My brother only ever was a twink, but I was the hunk. He was one of the best prosecutors around. I had just made detective when damn. It was our first case together, and also our last.
How old was he? Your brother?
He was 27 at the time.
Jake would have been 31, so yeah, he is older.
He was awarded the highest honor that very day.
The same day.
The highest honor? You mean the...
Gang of prosecutors.
That trophy looks very different than the one we keep seeing in the picture with him. There's like another piece that like cuts across here that is not missing.
Well,
that looks sort of like a sword.
Edward's trophy is
broken.
Well, this part of the shield is broken, but there's actually in the Neil Marshall photo we saw earlier, there's like another piece that like comes across it here that's like a sword, and that's missing. And I'm wondering if maybe that's what stabbed Marshall from Damon Gant, maybe? I don't know.
Thinking that could be the murder weapon, yeah.
I knew it.
What are you looking at me like that for? That's an honor for a prosecutor.
Mr. Marshall must have been really close with his brother.
He was like a brother to me.
The day the SL9 incident took place, that wasn't the same day as...
That's right. It was the day of the evidence transferal.
This is really weird.
Interesting.
It was drizzling that morning, and by nightfall, there was thunder. I can't believe 2 years have gone by already. I tried to steal the evidence so the case wouldn't die.
Interesting.
Apparently, someone tried to stop you. Detective Goodman was murdered, and the evidence locker was empty. Well, not fully empty, but kind of empty, because, like, we do have, like, the glove was there, and the vase or whatever, you know.
There was something going on behind the scenes in that case. We all knew that later. Every detective involved in that investigation, save one, was, taken care of.
Oh, wow.
Because Goodman wasn't removed from detective status. Everybody else was. Angel Star was let go, Jake Marshall was demoted, Lana got transferred.
Promoted?
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
But Detective Goodman was still a detective this entire time.
That can't be coincidence.
Miss Starr was fired, and I was demoted and boxed away in a tiny room.
What about Detective Goodman? I mean, it kind of says it in the name, doesn't it?
If they did something to him, too, the commissioners would have got suspicious.
Ah, so he's the one that keeps everything looking like there's nothing suspicious going on.
Right. They were careful enough not to be too obvious.
They...
Who are you talking about?
Now don't get upset, Bambina. I mean Damon Gant and Lana Skye.
Because of them hiding the evidence, right? They forged the evidence. The detectives were getting too suspicious about them forging the evidence. They wanted to do their job right, but they had to sort of get rid of them in order to keep that in the dark.
The investigation lead, Damon Gant, and his second in command, Lana Skye.
You know what's really funny? Out of all of the other cases that we've done, we've kind of been putting the pieces together beforehand. This one, I still don't know what's going on, right? Like, I understand the vibes, but I still don't have the answer yet, you know? Like, it's weird.
Yeah, it's like we got bits and pieces and we can kind of follow along, but there's still a huge question of what is Lana's role in all of
That's
this?
the part that I don't fully get.
And I also don't know why Damon Gant wanted to kill Prosecutor Marshall.
Well, Joe Dark is a serial killer.
Yeah, but...
It would definitely look good for him if he apprehended a serial killer.
We're definitely missing some pieces.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
There wasn't a person on the force who hadn't heard of that duo. That case was the biggest step in both of their careers.
After the case ended, Lana transferred to the prosecutor's office, right?
Yeah. Damon Gant, the new chief of police, arranged for that to happen.
That's it. It made him chief from deputy chief.
Yeah. But to kill one of your own to move the process along,
but being it so immediate,
he'd have to be desperate.
Yeah.
I mean, you could argue, it's not a great argument, but you could argue that this guy was a serial killer. He was killing people left and right. If you gotta kill one person to guarantee the serial killer goes away and then gets put down, you could argue utilitarian that you're saving more people in the abstract.
It's still a bad argument.
No, yeah. I think that it's possible. Damon thought that.
I could see Damon Gant being that type of person.
She's never been the same since she left.
Oh.
Everyone who knew her had said so. Chief Prosecutor Skye was totally different when she was a detective, they'd say.
Now that he mentions it, Emma said something like that, too.
Tell me, what happened to my sister?
Little thing called law school, missy. You up real good.
Oh, no.
Sorry, Bambina, but her secret's too well guarded. I never found out.
All right, if we're going with the whole angle that Gant killed Neil to, like, get the promotion so it could move the serial killing trial along, did he offer Lana to, like, take her to the top with him? So now it's, like, this dark secret she's carrying about Neil?
Yeah. That's what I'd have to assume. Right, we can fit the pieces together with the SL9 case, 7 Ways to Sunday. But why did someone kill Goodman, and why did someone frame Lana for it?
No. It's perfect. Goodman was the last detective that didn't get got rid of, and he was still a police officer. They couldn't get rid of him at the time because he was the last person. It would be suspicious. So they had to delay getting rid of him until later.
And then he framed Lana for it so that she would get the death sentence, and then all his loose ends are tied up?
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe. Let's see.
Lana's secret. It all started 2 years ago.
So there you have it. That's my story. Did you enjoy it, partner?
That was certainly enlightening.
There's one thing for sure I found out in court today. That boy Edgeworth isn't my enemy.
Aww, good. Pat. You smart man.
Edward's got a friend now.
He was the one who used falsified evidence to get a guilty verdict. There it was all about and such. But someone else was the one who gave him that evidence and planned everything. And that someone is Damon Gann. Don't believe me? Well, I don't blame you. I won't even be a patrolman after today.
Oh,
What the? Wait, what happened there?
He pulled the cap off his canteen with his mouth and spit it out so that it'll never exist. He'll never get it again. It's gone
It's
into
true.
the ether.
Like I told you, Billy dried up. Yeah, it's too bad I won't be around to work with you when you become a real scientific investigator. Adios, Bambina. Yeah.
All right, we're going to...
No, I'm just imagining him like getting on a motorcycle and he goes, yeah, and then just takes off.
And it
down
has a
the
bunch of
street.
coconuts on strings tied to the back, so they like clatter behind him.
Yes.
He can't ride a bike. He doesn't know how they work.
True.
That's true.
This place always pretty empty, but today it's deserted.
That must mean everyone's busy solving crimes.
Oh, if you're looking for the others, they're all in the conference room.
Thanks. Wow, he actually talked to us.
With the chief prosecutor saying what she did and the decision about what to do. About Mr. Edgeworth, not to mention our statement to the media in tomorrow's trial. Oh, bad idea, vacation. There's more chaos going on than Thanksgiving and Christmas put together. I need a different vacation.
I think festive is the word usually used for those two things.
Nope, it's chaos. It's definitely chaos.
Sir, we'd like to have a look around Chief Gant's office.
Just use the connecting hallway to the other building and take the elevator to the top floor.
Oh, penthouse.
Bro.
Really? You mean it's okay for us to go in there?
Partner, don't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Yeah.
I mean, we aren't police officers or anything.
Emma, shut
I don't know. I think you sound like a cop right now.
Hey, you're right. You can't go in there. It's off limits.
he got wise, Dylan. He realized it was a test.
Now I see where Detective Gumshoe gets his unique charm.
Well, where are we waiting for? Let's head to Chief's office.
Emma,
Oh.
we were given the go-ahead, and then you ruined it, and we're still going now. Okay, then.
He still gave us the go-ahead. He can't take that back. No takesy-backsies.
Takes his backseat.
What the?
Whoa!
There's an organ in here.
Look at this.
Wow. Okay, Edgeworth has a tea set and
Edgeworth's
some
office
plants.
is way better.
Modest, tasteful. What the hell is an organ doing in the middle of an office?
I think I like a man who knows how to use his organ. That's just what I'll say there.
Oh,
The
God.
thing about organs, you have to build the building around the organs. The building is essentially your instrument.
Yeah.
What was this building before it became a police station?
It had to have been a church. I mean, look at the crown molding.
the
Look at the
only thing.
murals on the background. Look at the freaking floor. Like,
It's
it had
Chad.
to be a
It's
church.
so Chad.
You would not be able to place an organ in retroactively, I don't think.
No, not easily, not easily. And instead of dun dun, I propose diddly diddly.
I see the picture of everyone on the wall.
Oh my God, it's organ music in the background.
There's organ
Yes.
music.
Whoa, where am I? It was definitely a church. Look at the goddamn stained glass windows, like Jesus.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah.
In the chief's office, silly. At least that's what it said on the door.
Check out that pipe organ. It's real, isn't it?
Hey, I used to take organ lessons in kindergarten. They used to call me Little Miss Bach. I thought I was a genius until they tried teaching me notes. I never could remember where C was.
Well, the two little black keys make the doghouse for the D, and there's one to the left, and that's how you know where C is. And middle C is the middlest one that's usually under the logo.
Can I ask why are you using the April May
It's
voice?
not the April May voice. It's
That absolute.
it's-
Run it back, editor. Side by side comparison.
Yes, Your Honor. And that's how you know where C is. Oh God, no! We summoned him.
Uh-oh.
We summoned him. We summoned
Why'd
him.
we summon him?
You summoned him, Emma.
Oh, I didn't even realize. I thought you meant the editor. I'm like, what? You have what? Who is that? There's someone else.
Yes, the editor has arisen.
God.
Oh, it's you two in my room, unannounced.
Hi, please
Oh
go
my God,
away.
the suit of armor.
Chief
Oh my
Gant!
God.
Hello, we were just looking for you.
It's a vibe, but I don't know what vibe.
Put that paper he was reading in his desk. Remember that.
So, Rado, have you been swimming lately?
No, I haven't. My hair's just shiny because of all the gel that I use. I've been busy lately.
Don't deny, Phoenix. You have been sweating buckets since the last trial. It's definitely sweat shine.
I don't have a license, so I don't have a car. I have to run between the prosecutor's office and the police department, and that's a 30-minute drive. So, imagine how winded I am.
Yeah, I can appreciate that. I've had my hands full too with Mr. Marshall's misconduct and Lana's provocative statement.
Provocative statement. Oh, you mean the forged evidence?
2 years have passed since that incident. My, how time flies. See that big picture on the wall over there? There's a sword, you're right, and it's missing the tip.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's a picture of Lana, Neil, and me.
That's the vase in the background. That's the vase in the background. That's the vase in the background.
Yeah.
What's that spear to the right?
That's the suit of armor.
Okay, I was wondering what that was.
That's the suit of
Like
armor with a
gold
lance
suit of armor?
or spear. A spear. This is the vase that we put back together that was broken.
Yes.
And
yeah.
missing a piece still, so we should keep an eye
And
out.
the shield was broken, but the sword bit is completely missing on Edgeworth's version.
So, Damon Gant came into the room. He took the jar. He smashed someone over the head with it. I can't tell if it was,
Joe
Dark
because he got a
or...
concussion, right? He got a concussion.
Yeah, Joe Dark. It was Joe Dark. And then after that, he took the tip of that prosecutor award and fucking shanked
and
someone?
stabbed Neil.
He stabbed
Oh,
Neil.
wait, this is him. Hold on. This is Neil alive, and the tip is
Yeah.
already missing. Maybe there wasn't a tip.
No, but I think he still
But
took that bit and he
Hold on.
stabbed him with it.
I disagree, because the knight doesn't have the lance now,
I think it
but it
does.
has the lance in the picture.
We'd have
We'll
to check
see.
that. We'll see.
Oh, we'll see.
So this is Mr. Marshall's brother, Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
We took it to commemorate our work together.
Something's not right with this picture. We've all put it together in my head, but I need a moment. I can't quite seem to put my finger on it, though, because I'm not allowed to yet.
There it is, though. No, it has the lance. It's right behind his arm.
It doesn't have the tip of the lance. We'll
Well,
see.
we can't see.
Anyway, I'd like to reminisce all day, but there are matters that need my attention. I'm gonna lock up here, so let's go out together.
Okay, Emma breaks out lockpicks, and we pick the door.
Quick,
There's the
roll for thievery.
Oh, it does have the tip, okay.
Oh, but this office, it was a crime scene 2 years ago, wasn't it?
That case has long since been over. There's no need to investigate it anymore.
So see, we'll see.
You're awfully convinced of that.
All the same, we'd like to have a look around. It's a gorgeous office. I'd like to admire the crown molding and the stained window.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said there's no need to investigate it anymore. Now hurry up and get out. I have a meeting to attend.
This man is disturbing.
Looks like we aren't welcome.
It seems that case isn't over with yet, after all.
What do you mean?
Chief Gant denied our request to search the crime scene. That means there must be a reason he doesn't want us looking around in there.
You mean like a clue?
Hell yeah, I do. There's gotta be a way we can get inside the chief's office.
Emma!
Leaping
you,
through the window!
Oh god. Can I go inside again and look again? I don't know what else to do.
You might be able to.
This music is a bop, though.
It is.
Dun, dun. Oh, jeez, I didn't expect to see him.
Always expect the unexpected gumshoe.
Hey, pal!
Detective Gumshoe! Just the man I want to see, but aren't you supposed to be in a meeting?
I'm, just taking a breather. My feet hurt.
Oh, they don't give you a chair?
From sitting so long?
Actually, from serving everyone coffee.
Aww.
You're just treating him like an intern.
Unpaid intern.
Sounds like Detective Gumshoe's still out of the loop.
Hey, how are you see Mr. Edgeworth?
Edgeworth? No. Why do you ask?
He's under fire from both the police department and the prosecutor's office. It's almost like the battle's between you two in court.
Oh, that sounds serious then.
Is it because of what my sister said?
Almost definitely.
Yeah, that's basically what it boils down to. That falsified evidence 2 years ago. Now, Mr. Edgeworth has the whole world after his blood.
Oh.
Jeez.
Yikes.
Well, let's talk to you, Gumshoe. Edgeworth's crisis. But why would Edgeworth be blamed? It's not like he knew the evidence was forged, but I guess they do have to prove that, don't they? Lana Skye is the guilty party here, though. I mean, isn't she? Sorry, Emma.
Oh.
Regardless, a prosecutor is responsible for the evidence they present in court.
Is this true, Dylan?
To an extent. If you had no way of knowing, then you're not actually responsible for that. However, sometimes the court will expect you to have done your due diligence and investigate into it. So if you could have found out and you didn't actually take the steps to see if it was true, you could be held responsible for it. And it's not likely you're going to investigate what your chief prosecutor has given you. So this one could actually happen.
Damn.
But not only that, but as you know, there have been a lot of rumors going around about Mr. Edgeworth. His amazing talent as a prosecutor has kept him safe from those who don't like him. But now with this...
Are there really so many people who hate him?
In our world, only those with talent rise to the top. But Mr. Edgeworth not only has that, he's got a great big, gigantic, youthful, demeanor. There's no better recipe I know for making enemies.
My brain was like, and the looks to boot, but Dylan took it one step further.
Hey, Dick, keep up the good work.
Yes, sir.
Let's go out for lunch again sometime. My treat.
Yes, sir.
You gotta take me back to that joint sometime, okay, Dick? I think these are different police officers, but now it just sounds like all one officer.
Yes, sir.
It seems like you don't have any problems with enemies.
Yeah, well, I'm careful not to stick out, except for these 3 spikes of hair. But anyway, I'm a bit worried about.
Aw.
Under all this pressure, I'm afraid Mr. Edgeworth just might crack.
See, look how caring he is. Look at that.
Actually, I took a look at the file earlier while the coffee was brewing.
He seems genuinely concerned for Edgeworth.
Well, did you find out anything?
The only evidence Doc left behind was during his final attack.
I am constantly reading that as Drake. I do not know why.
His, final attack? You mean where?
Yeah, you know, when he killed Prosecutor Marshall, who was trying to protect some girl.
You're bad with faces,
yes,
aren't you, Gumshoe?
I'm that girl, Gumshoe. Me.
It seems Detective Gumshoe never realized Emma was the girl.
I mean, he did think I was Larry Butts when we first met for a while, so, you know, par for the course.
Sorry about that, Harry. I get confused sometimes, you know. But that's when he left the most incriminating evidence of all.
Well, what was it?
Oh, let's see. I think it had something to do with the murder weapon? I forget. Look, it's all written somewhere in here, okay?
Powers of recollection never fail to impress.
Maybe we should show him the murder weapon. It might jog his memory.
Alright, about this.
Hey, is that?
It has a tag attached to it with the label SL9 Incident on it. I believe this would be the broken murder weapon you were speaking of.
What do you do with that? Ever since that case was closed, the knife's been locked away in a locker.
On the date Detective Gunman.
Wow. Gundam.
No.
I have no excuse.
It's not Detective Gunman. Detective Gunman was demoted.
Apparently.
On the date Detective Goodman was murdered, they suddenly disappeared from the locker and was found in Mr. Edgeworth's car muffler, inside another muffler.
That's it! Now I remember what that incriminating piece of evidence was. When you showed me that knife, it all came back to me.
Well, what is it, Detective? Quick, before you forget again!
Ooh, oh. This knife! It was Joe Dark's, wasn't it?
That's right. Yeah, we traced it back to the store he bought it at, plus it had his fingerprints too.
But no one actually witnessed him using it to murder anyone, right?
Yeah, that's where his luck ran out. When you take a good look at the knife, you'll see it's broken.
You don't have to take a good look to notice that.
Yeah, well anyway, take a guess where the broken off tip was found. That's what did him in.
In the back of Neil?
Where was it?
The victim, Neil Marshall, was carrying it inside of his own body.
Like Von Karma style.
It was found deep inside the stab wound.
Ugh.
Did it match Dark's knife?
You bet, down to the last fiber.
That pretty conclusive.
Is it though?
It could be forged.
Okay.
Like, I could see the stabbing happening because of something else and then someone placing that
Hold
there.
on. I will say, you can definitely, to my knowledge, you can definitely puncture a lung from behind. But can you stab a heart from behind? Like, that sounds like it has to be a long knife.
I think
You
you
definitely
can.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dark's crimes.
No Doc was 42 at the time of the crime. He was just your run-of-the-mill businessman.
Now it all makes sense.
Well, all businessmen are evil.
Business.
A businessman? What made him take to serial killing? Come on, Phoenix.
Well, one day, on his way home from work, he hit someone with his car.
The rush?
With his car? So it was an accident.
An accident, yes, but it transformed him into an animal.
An animal?
This feels sus. I don't know.
He killed a man that witnessed the accident. Then, he killed a lady who saw the second crime. A kid walked by then just too, so he killed him too. Then, when he was sparing the bodies, a jogger came up to the scene as well and killed him as well. And finally, he turned himself in.
He did not turn himself in.
What?
He did not turn himself in.
No, from what I
It's true.
understood, he was hard to track.
No, what happened was they had no evidence, so they asked him to voluntarily go to the police department, and he said yes.
But for questioning, I wouldn't count that as turning
Yeah.
yourself in.
Oh, I agree.
I mean, Gumshoe could just be using the wrong words here.
That's also true.
Such a seasoned detective like Gumshoe, unlikely, Mars.
Also having no evidence of all these literally careless, unplanned, supposedly just random murders in like one spot at one time. Like, I don't know.
Seems he was a pretty careless animal.
Of course. This is all conjecture. I don't actually know that for sure. In fact, any of it. At all. Because there wasn't a single shred of evidence.
So he turned himself in.
Well, yes, but he was in the middle of questioning and he fled and murdered his final victim, Prosecutor Marshall. That crime was witnessed by someone too, but luckily Doc was arrested on the spot. It's a good thing that last witness wasn't killed.
That last witness, aka Emma. Yeah, I'm pretty glad about that too, Gumshoe.
Well, there you have it in a nutshell. Minus the echoey audio, of course. But that's all I know.
Can I ask you one more thing?
Well, that counts as one more thing, so really it will be two more things. But what is it? If it's money you need, you should ask Chief Gan.
I don't think he's handing out $50 to me right now, but it's not money. It does concern the chief. His office is a crime scene, right? It's where Prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered.
The chief's out now, and his office is locked. But we'd like to have a look around if that's okay.
Well, any detective's ID card can unlock the door.
And we have the guest ID.
What? Really?
But if I let a civilian in there, I'd be charged with breach of trust.
Is that a
His
thing?
face.
Breach of trust is not the name of a crime that I'm
Yeah,
aware of.
okay, that's what I thought. It sounded weird.
Breach of trust?
Simply put, I'd be canned.
Oh.
Sorry, pal. I don't plan on getting fired because of you, Harry. No offense.
Well, it's not Harry, but I understand.
Mm-hmm.
How about this ID card? It was Detective Goodman's.
That won't work either. The data was deleted the day he died.
Oh, why'd they have to be on top of stuff for once?
So in other words, Gumshoe is our only chance of getting into that office.
Don't you guys have the guest one that allowed us into the evidence room?
I wonder if there's something we could show him that would make him change his mind.
I guess not. I guess that's just left. All right. What could we... Well, first I want to actually examine the picture closer.
I want to know if there's anything on the back of that picture.
Okay, nope, there is not. I can't examine it hardcore. I can just see it. There's nothing else I can do. All right.
That's not fair.
I should read this, though.
Yeah, seriously.
A few moments later.
No, nothing, actually. They keep bringing it up, but it gives me no information. Yeah, stabbed in the back.
I don't know. Is there anything to learn from that?
1 hour later.
No.
Okay.
This? Oh, can we do this? This was in his room, and we have picture of it with the vase?
Yeah.
Let's give it a try.
So which one should I present first? The vase or the picture?
The picture, because he didn't actually know what the broken vase was, remember?
You're right.
Let me share a little advice with you as a detective. If you don't have a clue, keep your trap shut.
Oh, keep that in mind.
Sheesh.
Damn.
Well then. Okay.
Maybe this? I don't know if that's gonna help.
Oh, what if you show the vials? Because he still doesn't understand that she was the girl that Neil was trying to protect.
Been studying up on those files. There's nothing wrong with Mr. Edgeworth's presentation. To think people are accusing him of injustice. I, for one, ain't buying it, pal.
Okay, we have to get him to, like, help Edgeworth? Is that the angle?
You're looking into the case for Mr. Edgeworth?
Yeah, it was a pretty big deal when it was going on, you know? After all, a serial killer was on the loose.
But Lana was pretty clear in her confession if she forged evidence in order to prove Joe Dark guilty.
Okay, no, that wasn't it.
That didn't bring up a new
I'll
dialogue
check.
box with him, did it?
Nope.
Damn it. I don't know if we have anything.
A heinous amount of indecision later.
Wait, could you show him the trophy? Like maybe as a, could you return this to Edgeworth for me?
Alright.
Hey, that's it. That's the king of prosecutors award that Mr. Edgeworth got the other day.
Were you at the award ceremony, Detective Gumshoe?
Of course, pal. I got an award for diligence myself.
Aww.
Congratulations.
I was wondering, why is the award a shield? And why is it broken?
Oh, there's a reason. And I'll tell you what it is later.
Apparently he's forgotten.
Alright, just like everything
Okay,
else.
that wasn't as useful as I thought it would be. Should
Alright.
we go to Edgeworth's office?
That could be it. We could try that.
Because I feel like we don't have anything here to give him that would convince him.
Alright, I'll go back. Okay, gotta go all the way back. This is the one thing I don't enjoy. I just want to click and go to a place. I guess it kind of helps where it like makes you run into people, I guess, but sometimes it's just annoying.
I wonder if Edgeworth is back yet.
There he is. It looks like he's writing something.
Oh,
Whoa.
What? What are you doing here?
He sure was quick to throw that paper to the floor.
Which I can see.
Tough day in court, huh?
I had lived the past 2 years with rumors flying around. What's another allegation to me?
Oh, cheer up, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm rooting for you.
That's Edgeworth for you. Always trying to hide away his real feelings.
So, what did you want? Unlike some people, I don't have all day.
we gonna talk. We gonna talk, bae. That's it.
There's no excuse for what I've done.
Oh,
2 years ago, I used false evidence to obtain a guilty verdict.
Give him a hug, Phoenix. Come on.
That's what it all breaks down to, and nothing I can do can erase that
It
fact.
wasn't your fault.
But you didn't know, did you? I mean, that the evidence was falsified.
The police department and the prosecutor's office share a bond of trust. If that bond is broken, we stand to lose everything. The police department's error is my error, my responsibility as the prosecutor in charge.
I don't like that.
too much responsibility.
That fact, it remains the same no matter what excuses I might have.
Mr. Edgeworth.
I take pride in my work, usually. So tell me why. Why has it all come to this?
Even Edgeworth can't keep this kind of emotion bottled up. Wow, alright. Are you up for the trial tomorrow? Yeah.
First last year's trial and now this one. It seems all you do is worry about me.
Oh, his face too.
To be honest, you're getting on my nerves.
But Mr. Edgeworth, you can't just walk out on the trial.
Tomorrow is the last day. It's too late to change prosecutors. I'll bet that's what my superiors are banking on. I never thought that case would come back to haunt me like this.
What do you mean?
The list of evidence, it seems too short. Most lists run twice as long.
Yeah, I mean, my pockets are feeling it. It's only half as long as most lists? That's odd.
After Neil Marshall was murdered, I became prosecutor for that case. I may not have been part of the investigation, but I knew what I had to do. Use the evidence I was given to prove the suspect guilty. That was really the only thing on my mind at the time.
Say, we just saw a picture taken around that time.
That picture. Something seems strange about it. I will show it to Edgeworth after I ask him about the day of the crime. Could you tell us again about what happened that day? The day Detective Goodman was murdered.
Murder?
You were participating in a ceremony over at the station, right?
I never cared for ceremonies, but I had to attend that one.
Because you were awarded this?
Those receiving awards can't exactly skip out on the ceremony.
You're not trying hard enough.
Finished up at the office in the morning, then drove over to the police department.
Yeah, Edgeworth, how did you have time to get a license, but I didn't? That's all I'm saying.
You finished up at the office?
Yes, just odds and ends, clerical stuff. I didn't plan on returning to the office that day. Asked to take something back.
See, he wouldn't have returned with the car if he wasn't asked about the screwdriver.
Take something back?
This.
Oh yeah, Chief Gant asked you to hold on to that, didn't he?
Yes, it was a piece of evidence in a case that was closed half a year ago. He asked me to bring it back to the prosecutor's office.
That's the story we heard yesterday.
So, you came back here to the prosecutor's office because the chief asked you to.
That's right.
Well, let us show you this picture in our incredible amount of evidence. We're 3 away from getting another row of evidence.
Literally, we're
Holy
about to
hell.
hit a 4th page.
This is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to present. This picture was hanging on the wall in Chief Gant's office.
Prosecutor Neil Marshall. He had just started making a name for himself. Looks like this was taken when he received the King of Prosecutors trophy.
Speaking of that, there's something that bothers me.
It's bothering us all.
Yes?
The trophy Mr. Marshall is holding. It's a little different than yours.
Yes, you're right. I remember now.
I am Edgeworth. Remember what?
That is what the official prosecutor's trophy looked like until 2 years ago. There's a story behind its design.
A story?
Yeah, it's one of those things you tell people, like, to explain what happened before.
Well, it sounds interesting.
Would you mind telling us the story?
It's simple, really. Contradiction. That's what the award based on.
That's not a story,
you
Edgeworth.
elaborate?
That's a single word. But I'm assuming that you have, a talking point.
This award originates from an ancient Chinese tale.
Oh.
In Chinese, the word contradiction is written with 2 characters. The first means halberd, the second means shield. Have you heard this story?
Me? Sure. Everyone knows that. Why don't you tell it, though? For Emma's sake, yeah.
Very well.
Edgeworth sees through your bullshit.
Long ago, in an ancient land, there was a man named Aku,
the shape-shifting master of darkness.
kingdom of Chu, and there was an armed merchant. One day, a foolish samurai warrior stepped forth to propose the king with 2 items.
Oh my god.
I believe he went shing, shing,
Oh,
shing,
God.
with a halberd he claimed could slice through any shield or armor. The second was a shield he claimed could withstand any weapon,
There it is. There's the contradiction.
even from a foolish samurai.
Wait a minute. Objection! Those claims contradict each other.
Very perceptive. But then again, you've heard this story before, right?
Yeah.
Anyway, as you mentioned, the very description of these items discredit them both. When the king pointed this out, the merchant was left speechless. But before the final blow was struck,
Wow.
the Chinese word for contradiction was born.
Goodness.
Oh, I see. So the chipped shield and broken knife symbolize...
Precisely so. They symbolize the merchant's items. The ancient tale ends with the merchant at a loss for words. But it's in our nature to pursue matters to their conclusion, even if it results in something as ugly as this.
Wow. Thanks, Mr. Edgeworth. I learned something new today.
That's funny. If that's so, then why were you only given a shield?
You'll have to ask Chief Gan. 2 years ago, he had the halberd part of the award abolished.
Sussy wussy.
Abolished perhaps into the back of someone's, anyway.
Chief Gantz.
Alright. Now we'll go somewhere else, I guess?
Okay.
Yeah, somewhere else
So
is
we
good.
showed the evidence, we did all the talking points.
Oh, no, we want to examine,
I
we
think
want to
we need
examine.
to-
We want to examine because of that paper.
Oh, right, there's paper on the floor.
I wonder if he was writing before.
Come on, Mr. Wright. Let's take a look.
Are you crazy? Edgeworth is sitting right there.
Just distract him. I'll check it out.
Hey, Edgeworth. Is that Detective Gumshoe out the window there? Oh no, he's falling to the ground.
Hold on, Tap. First, let me see what this girl's doing crawling around my feet.
He didn't even look.
What? Letter of...
If you're having trouble reading, I'll read it for you. It says, Letter of Resignation.
Resignation?
Oh,
Edgeworth, you don't mean.
I'm tired, right? I feel as if something inside me has died.
Oh, no. But, Mr. Edgeworth, none of it is your fault.
I know the path I've walked. You don't need to tell me. And the path I've walked hasn't been a just one.
But you can fix it. You can be better. You can do better.
No. I'm the only one, and I walk alone. Indeed.
I can't forgive myself for what I've done on this boulevard of broken dreams. No one else should forgive me either.
I was waiting for it.
Your shadow's the only one that walks beside you. Except me. I'll forgive you. I'm your shadow.
But I think he's serious. He's singing the emo song. That can only mean one thing.
Well, my name's Edgeworth. Of course I sing an emo song, Mr. Bright.
That's true. He is Edgy Boy. That is his official nickname. Mr. Wright, please, you have to do something.
This letter of resignation. I wonder if I can use it for anything.
Gumshoe. Oh, Gumshoe. Gumshoe.
Yep,
Come
this is
hither.
what we needed. Do we need to examine anything else here?
I don't think so. This
think we
seems
got
pretty
what we
cut
need.
and dry right now.
All right, let's go see Gumshoe.
Oh, Gumshoe. I don't care about this.
The noises you're making.
Somebody's in here.
Excuse me, would either of you care for a £1/4 of roast beef? It's what I ate for lunch
Yes,
myself.
please.
Miss Star,
I guess she's out of lunches?
you certainly are the curious sort, aren't you? Kind of like the first person who sucked a cow's nipple to discover milk. I never thought I'd say these words in this voice, but here we are. Still,
You know, I always wondered about that.
I never thought you'd go digging up that case from 2 years ago.
Everyone in this trial was involved in the SL9 incident. Not only that, but the murder occurred on the very day the evidence from that case was due for transferal. This can't all be attributed to mere coincidence. It's too many nickels.
Aren't you forgetting something? You know, that little scene I happened to witness.
The instant Lana stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife.
No matter how much of the past you dig up, it won't change what I saw. Roast beef is meant to be savored when eaten.
Miss Star's hatred towards Lana, it all dates back to 2 years ago.
Joe Dark, that's a name I'll not soon forget. We trailed him for half a year. Oh, the pressure. Still, I don't think I was ever more alive than I was then. Those days were steamier than a hot bowl of gravy. Poor old Jake Marshall, though, must have been going through hell.
You mean because of his brother's death?
They were close, those two. After Neil died, something took over Jake. He became obsessed. Seeing Jake like that made her all the more desperate.
Her?
Lana Skye.
My sister?
The best of the best were put on that SL9 case. Of course, they were led by that legendary duo.
Mana. And Chief Gant.
That legendary pair was the reason we were able to keep up our investigation for so long. That's why we were so shocked over how it turned out.
You mean with the forging of the evidence?
Don't get me wrong, Joe Dark got what he deserved. Still, it was obvious the evidence produced in court was being manipulated. Items our team never found would suddenly appear, while other items were kept secret.
But you don't have proof anything illegal was done.
I'm proof enough of what happened. After that case, all of us, save Goodman, were relieved of our duties. Most without even so much as an explanation. Then Lana Skye transferred to the prosecutor's office and became chief prosecutor. How sussy-wussy.
Lana always wanted to be a prosecutor.
Nothing's quite as simple as it appears.
Huh?
Lana Skye was merely being used as a pawn. That's my take of the matter. Now here's a prawn lunch.
She was being used?
Damon Gant and Lana Skye. Gant led the investigation with Lana second in command. They were the best.
They solved all kinds of cases together, didn't they?
Damon Gant's magnetism in particular was almost unreal, supernatural, some would say.
His magnetism?
By that I mean his ability to attract evidence. And apparently Dylan... He'd produce the most incredible evidence in the cases he handled.
Incredible evidence? You mean...
Oh yes, there were rumors about him even back then. No one dared confront him though, even about his fashion style.
I take it she's talking about the Ford evidence, though.
Back then, everyone looked up to Lana. All the detectives wanted to be like her.
Really?
Oh yes, myself included. I was a fool, really. She hated anything crooked and always watched out for other detectives. That's why she was so concerned for Jake.
Mr. Marshall.
When Jake's brother was murdered, she felt as if she had lost her own brother. If it wasn't for her, I don't think Jake would have ever recovered from his shock. That's what makes it all the more infuriating.
Miss Starr.
That's why I'll never be able to forgive her. Why did she have to turn so cold after that?
Lana transferred to the prosecutor's office 2 years ago, didn't she?
Yes, thanks to Chief Gant's powerful influence.
Chief?
That's right. Having solved the SL9 case, his position as chief was secured. There was only one thing left for him to control, and then no one could stand in his way. The prosecutor's office.
Yeah, it was power. It was all power. What? You mean that's why Lana was transferred?
If he could control the chief prosecutor, he could control the prosecutor's office. That must have been his goal all along.
But how could he control Lana?
It's called blackmail, darling. And here's my blackmail lunch special. But I don't know the specifics. One thing's for sure. Ever since that case ended, she's never been the same. It's only logical to conclude there must have been a reason for her change.
At last, I'm finally getting close to the bottom of this ugly mess.
Thank you, Miss Starr. I don't normally say that.
You listen to me, rookie. It takes more than just ingredients to create fine cuisine. I hope you turn out to be a better chef than I have been.
Oh, you're back!
You're still here?
I gotta make 150 copies of these files.
What?
Oh, poor man.
Brewing coffee, copying files. I'm turning into a regular DJ. And no, I can't explain that.
Well, you better. You're a DJ as well. I'm very interested.
If I'm not mistaken, I think he means desk jockey, and I don't know what DJ actually stands for when you're like, that's disc jockey.
That is
you're right, yeah.
significantly less cooler.
It's one letter off, damn. It's one letter off.
Oh, that DJ!
I gotta admire your persistency, but my answer's still no.
Oh!
I'm not letting you in the chief's office, period.
We were gonna show him Edgeworth's plea or something. Yeah, his resignation letter. That was it.
Letter.
That was it.
Yeah!
It's all coming
All
back.
right.
It's all coming back.
It'd be my neck on the line.
That office is the last crime scene in that SL9 incident. I have to take a look in there.
There's gotta be something we can do to make the detective change his mind.
Yes, there is.
Resignation!
There it is. E to present.
No way! Mr. Edgeworth can't be serious.
Is he ever not serious? I mean...
Oh, you're right. I can't believe they pushed him this far.
Mr. Edgeworth really feels responsible.
Wasn't like it was his knife or anything.
Actually...
When I first met him, I thought he was cold as ice too.
Oh, backstory!
And I was right. But I know a little more about him now. He trusted us detectives to provide him with sound evidence.
Oh.
But we betrayed him.
Detective? Is that confession?
Now, that's it. I've made up my mind.
But...
Here, take my ID card.
We can't do that. If someone found out...
They wouldn't let you off the hook luck with another lost item report.
Look at me. It's no secret I'm already out of the loop. After all, I'm friends with Mr. Edgeworth. Depending on how this case turns out, I may already be as good as terminated.
Damn. No, Gumshoe, you're kind of incompetent at what you do, but you're good at heart, right?
Edgeworth, you are a trooper.
Gumshoe, if this doesn't work out, if this detective thing doesn't, go be Edgeworth's, like, paralegal, right? We'll make sure he doesn't resign, because, you know, I can't confess my feelings yet, so he needs to kind of be in my loop right now, so I won't let him resign. You know, what?
So at least let me do this. For Mr. Edgeworth's sake.
The bros, I can't. Alright, detective. Thank you. Tucked swiftly into pocket. Ooh, they're getting spicy with the item stashing descriptions. I want to look at my court record. I want to see what his number is.
Detective Gumshoe isn't very photogenic, is he?
Right here!
And look how tiny your head is compared to the
I
rest
can
of your
hear
body.
you.
Emma, whatever you do, just don't say that to his face.
Look, his eyes are half shut. Who takes a photo like this?
Yeah, and his mouth is half open, but you shouldn't talk about it.
Hey, each of his shirt buttons is off a knot.
What? Okay,
I don't dress himself in the morning.
I don't enjoy that this specific turnabout is making Phoenix and Emma just rag on Gumshoe so freaking hard. It upsets me.
This is why I think it's all happening in Phoenix's subconscious. This is all a horrible dream.
And he's got the narrow end of the tie in front.
Why don't I stick my boot in your back?
I think this goes beyond being a
I think
photogenic
Phoenix
issue.
deserves it at this point.
I mean, Gumshoe, you're welcome to put your boot in my back. However, the death scene, I can't imagine comes from you.
You're so mean to
Maybe
Gumshoe.
it's the jacket that's adding the wideness. Maybe it's the jacket.
He's a wide man. There's no doubt about that. But,
He
you know,
doesn't look so wide when we're looking at him straight on.
it's because he's like wide all the way down.
He's a door.
He is a door. There you go. Chief's office. Oh god, to the organ room again.
Oh jeez.
Dun, 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 dun.
Here goes, Mr. Wright.
Oh.
We're in! Anyone finds us now!
Detective Gumshoe's a gunner. Oh,
So let's not get found.
If that happens, I'm counting on you to bail me out.
Whoa, one court case at a time.
Sorry, I thought you were a ghost.
I didn't even know you could slap a ghost.
Detective Gumshoe. Apparently I'm delayed. What are you doing sneaking up on us like that?
I wasn't sneaking. I mean, you guys were just talking some mad about me. I just wanted to hear how it went. I was just worried something might go wrong, so I came too.
If
You really
want
want to be here.
then what's the point in giving us your ID card? You could have just swiped it yourself.
Gumshoe's ID crushed and rendered unusable in pocket.
What? Why couldn't we just give
Why?
it back to him?
Why is
did
it
we
unusable?
ruin it?
You tried to beat a ghost to death with a credit card.
Wait, did you
Hey!
actually smack him over the head with the card?
Don't do that to my card.
Apparently Phoenix has cake and just sat down and just crushed it like one of those iPhones. I don't know. What happened?
Oh, Phoenix, you're off your game today, man.
I hardly ever get a chance to come in here, so I figured I'd have a look around myself. Besides, we're all in this together now.
You really do want to get fired, don't you?
Not if we're lucky. Now come on, let's see what we can find out.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, that makes multiple people.
I'm honestly more confident that I won't die if Gumshoe is here than if he's not. Because if David Gant comes in here, I'm getting strangled to death or something. Like, I don't know.
And not in the fun way.
No, that reserved for somebody else. But don't let her fool you. You know, I got nothing. Gumshoe, like, took down Mafia guys or something, so I just... I think... Oh, let's talk some more. That desk on the other side of the room. Is that your sister's? What? Oh,
What
he's
is
talking
right?
to Emma, but he's looking
I was
at
about
Gumshoe.
to
I'm like, what
say.
are we talking about? Gumshoe's sister?
I'm like, I didn't even know Gumshoe had a sister.
Yeah.
Phoenix, turn to the person you're addressing before you speak.
First. Thank you.
Oh yeah, my sister, Gum Stiletto. You know her.
Why is your last name feminized? Oh, it would have been like Dixie.
No, that's her married name. She married into that kind of name. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, that's where I was waiting for Lana. On that day 2 years ago.
Is anyone using it now?
No, sir. This is entirely Chief Gant's office now.
Well, then who's playing the organ?
It's all in your head, Phoenix.
Oh no.
He practices a strict policy of preserving the crime scene.
That's a strange reason to leave it there.
He leaves it as a warning to everyone else. He wants us to always be alert.
This sounds incredibly, terribly, horribly sinister.
This really does. There's no other way around it.
You think it sounds sinister now? Imagine he's telling you at the New Year's party. Of course, he was pretty intoxicated at the time, which does make it even scarier.
Yeah, because that means.
I don't want to imagine Gant intoxicated.
So, ever since Lana left, no one touches that desk?
No one except Chief Gant and the cleaning lady who's in here each morning.
Still, 2 years have passed since that incident. There can't possibly be any clues remaining.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to spritz and tippity tap, powder.
Can I ask you something?
Sure.
You only came here to look around, right? Because it's one of the SL9 crime scenes. I mean, that's the only reason for coming here, isn't it?
I mean, why do you ask?
You don't think? Nah, you wouldn't be. No. Unless. No, there's no way. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I very much am worried now.
Okay. Now then, let's take a look around a bit more.
Hey, hold on. Not so fast, buddy.
Huh? What is it?
When someone tells you don't worry about it, it's supposed to start bothering you, pal. You don't just let it go like that.
I haven't been given a chance to select your third new speech option. Give me a moment, okay? Sorry, this guy's starting to get on my nerves. Okay, so what's bothering you?
You two don't think Chief Gant might be a suspect, do ya?
What? He's right, Mr. Wright. What do we think of him?
Oh, I know what I think of him.
Why did the organ go stop?
Chief Gant, so it's finally come to this. What do I think of him? Perhaps it's best I don't divulge my feelings yet.
There you go. Ignoring me again, looking off into the distance.
No, he's just thinking.
Gumshoe. Okay, I need to examine Gumshoe. There's a lot over here. There's a lot of...
Like this sword that could be a weapon.
This is the real deal, isn't it? This armor and these weapons.
Sure is, pal. The chief doesn't care for imitation.
First the pipe organ, now this armor. Do you know how many taxpayer dollars must have gone into this room?
What? You mean we're paying for this?
Who did you think was paying for it?
Oh, that's it. I'm not paying 1 cent of my taxes now. Stick it to the man.
I mean, you don't have any taxes to pay right now.
Be careful what you say. I'm a cop, remember? And who knows? The chief may be hiding this armor as we speak.
I think it's too tiny for him.
Yeah, it feels...
I don't think he'd fit in there. He's a pretty imposing
The
guy.
armor is in the background? You don't know how big that armor gets. Go up to it. It's like all the way across a 100-foot room. It's
And
like a
suddenly
cathedral
it's
in here.
Gumshoe size.
Yeah.
Even if he did, he'd never be able to get back out.
Cut it out. You guys don't know how scary that guy can be.
Yes, we do.
Oh, I do.
You've only faced him at work. We faced him on the trial stand.
He's creepy there.
Wow. Look at the size of Chief Gant's desk.
Speaking of that, when?
Oh, Jesus. We'll be right back after these technical
There's too
difficulties
many
are resolved.
W words with E's right after each other.
Speaking of that, when we were here earlier...
Oh, it's you two.
Why does he sound like Santa?
He does when he's surprised.
He's putting that paper he was reading in his desk. Should look for that. I wonder what he was reading.
This looks like a list of evidence.
A list of evidence?
In most cases, the list runs twice as long as this, though.
Hey, look at that case name.
SL9 incident? I wonder what this is doing here.
I'll give you 2 guesses.
Hold on, detective. What did you just say?
Oh, normally an evidence list is twice as long. And then I said, I wonder what.
No. This is what. Yeah, no, you're right. Back at that.
Normally they're twice as long.
Oh, that was phenomenal timing.
Okay.
That's right. I guess there
can't.
wasn't a lot of evidence.
A half-size list of evidence.
We call it fun size, but yeah. The list of evidence, it seems too short. Most lists run twice as long.
What would the other half of the list be doing here?
Oh, I wasn't picking up on that. Were you guys picking up on that? I wasn't picking up on that.
No, I wasn't.
I knew it! The chief must be hiding something about that case!
It would appear so.
Was ripped in half, the literal other half of the evidence.
Okay, see,
that's-
why can't anybody say that? If we can see that, why are they
I
just like,
know,
it should be doubly as long? Like, that just sounds like it was short. Oh, I can check the desk again.
Wow, look at the size of Chief Gant's desk!
Oh, whew.
We found this inside the drawer. A list of evidence from the SL9 incident.
Mr. Edgeworth had the other half of that list!
We should go look into that later. What would this half of the list be doing here? Better look a little more into this list. All right, now, court record.
Oh no! Oh god! I'm about to have four
Fourth page.
pages.
Oh my
This is 3
God.
pages. I'm about to have four
Forget
pages.
jingling when you walk. Your pockets are about to
Oh, what
break.
the?
What the?
Oh.
Wait. Hold on a sec.
I wonder what this is. It looks like someone drew some kind of sketch here.
What is it? Did you find something?
I can't make it out. I better keep
What?
quiet about it for now.
What?
How can you not make that out?
Come on, it's very ambiguous. Why is someone attacking you with a piece of chalk? Why?
Why am I keeping this from Emma?
Oh, it's nothing.
Why are your eyes moving about like that, Mr. Wright?
You ever know I could shake my eyes? I better not forget about this picture.
No, and I didn't want to know that.
Dang.
The guy tripped. The other guy's helping him up, and he's getting an EpiPen ready. What's there to misunderstand?
He fell over because he ate peanut butter
Listen.
and he's allergic.
In the middle of his shake weight practice, his friend was so taken aback that he just fell to the ground. It happens all the time.
It's a very common occurrence. Yeah, I was about to say.
Okay, there is a safe here.
This is
1228.
safe, isn't it? Apparently, I really can't necessarily confirm.
Safe. That word is ripe with intrigue.
Okay, if you say so.
It looks like a code needs to be entered in this panel to open it.
Do it. Do the code.
A 7-digit
Seven
number.
digit?
I think I might know what it is.
Go for it.
Is it his? Do we know? Hold on.
All right. Well, this game loves to use the date that these things
That's not what it
occurred.
is. It's
But
this.
it's gotta be-
77777.
All
I
the
bet it's that.
sevens.
It's
Oh
all
my
the
God.
sevens.
So it's a 7-digit code with a
Wait,
7-digit number.
They just told you the answer.
Using
It's a
sevens.
7-digit number.
Yeah. Input.
There you
number.
go.
Do you know what it is?
I have a hunch.
Sure.
Oh, I know. You want to try my birthday? It's
I have a better idea. Here goes nothing.
Now, here goes everything.
There's no way. There's no way. There's no. Don't do it, please. No, please, no. What?
Nice deduction.
Bingo.
What number did you enter?
The one off the devil's number twice, and +1.
Whose birthday was that, pal?
777 7777 The final ID card number on that record.
What?
The number of the mysterious executive officer who entered that room that day.
You mean
Yes, I do.
7777777? That ID number?
I think you're 17 shy this time, but this can only mean one thing. That Chief Gant ID number.
He was in the room.
Say, anyone care to look inside?
I mean, I didn't open it to just close it again. Like, that'd be kind of weird.
Is there any money in there? How much does he have stashed anyway?
Reclaim the taxpayer dollars! Look, it's a
A shot from a broken cup?
Oh, with blood. Wait, is that blood or a design?
It looks like
I think that's
it
part
looks
of the
like
vase.
writing in blood, but yeah,
Somehow this looks familiar. Where have I seen this before?
I know where.
There's something else in here too.
What's this?
Prince.
Looks like a piece of leather cloth.
It's his handprint from the vest of Neil Marshall. That's my
I think
guess.
so. Oh boy.
This is a handprint, isn't it?
Hey, I saw someone wearing a shirt like that once. You think the chief made up that design?
No,
I don't think so. No.
Oh, well, it was just a thought.
It was a bad thought.
Oh.
Is that it? This is all that was in the safe?
Apparently so. It's empty now.
A piece of cloth with a handprint on it, and a broken shard from a cup.
They look like pieces of evidence.
Yeah, but unless you can prove they have something to do with this case, I'm afraid I can't just let you take them.
Oh, I can prove it.
We have the other piece of vase,
Yes,
right?
we do.
I mean, after all, it's my neck on the line here.
Great.
I don't want Computer to lose his job.
Now I have to prove their relevance to get them. It's fine. I know what to do. I know exactly how.
Come on. There's gotta be something we show.
Wow. Okay.
Pooh! Come on. There's gotta be something we can show the detective.
All right, we need to go back. We need to present the vase. Come on, this one. No, that's not what I want. I want to present. Ida, present.
Detective Gumshoe, could you have another look at this jar, or cup, as you said?
I remember when the three of us put that back together. Ah, those were the days. Back before you pointed out my every single flaw.
Oh, it's kind of early to be nostalgic.
Wasn't this jar a piece of evidence from that case?
That's right. One of the shards had an SL9 incident sticker on it.
Doesn't this ring any bells? You know, that fragment we just found.
You mean this one? That was in the safe?
Yes, that one. That was in the safe.
Oh, now that you mention it, it's ringing a lot of bells.
It's not just the organ.
Let's see if it fits.
Oh yeah, I'm assembling them fragments.
Heck yeah.
Here, let me see that shard. I'll take a crack at this.
Go ahead, pal. Show us what a rookie can do.
Mr. Wright, here's some glue.
If I can piece this together again, I'll prove Chief Gant was knowingly hiding evidence. Nobody just accidentally put something in the safe. Here it goes.
Rotate, combine.
Done.
That was easy.
Yeah, right? I'm a puzzle there.
There, fits like a charm. That, of course, means Chief Gant willingly and knowingly hid a piece of evidence of this jar in his safe. In other words, he concealed a piece of evidence from the SL9 incident.
But
Hey, guys, get a load of this.
What? What is it?
This piece you just attached. It's different from the others.
Ah.
there's a reddish line on it.
A reddish line that looks like a lightning bolt. Were they trying to signify Gant? It's blood. I mean, there was blood on it before.
Don't get it. Why would Chief Gant hide this in his safe?
I think I know why.
No, but like, why wouldn't he throw it out? Like, what the like, geez.
You're right. I don't know why.
Especially with it being so many years ago, he could just chucked it and never had to worry about it.
Exactly.
Yeah, seriously.
Some kind of power trip or something.
The Chief's organ sure is a sight to behold. Occasionally, we hear him play it from the Criminal Affairs Department.
See, this is how we know we can't trust Gant.
That's on the second floor, and this is the 15th floor of an entirely different building.
Oh, organs are loud. Like, that's not unusual. That really isn't.
When a detective screws up, the Chief calls him to his office. It makes them listen to the organ for hours.
Oh my god, torture
Oh my god,
organ.
how they have any hearing left.
I could also imagine though Gant like having it set up where it literally pipes the sound into the criminal affairs apartment.
No.
At every room.
God.
Here's what I imagine. He uses the organ to cover up the sounds of screaming.
Ah, yeah, that's it. That's definitely it.
So bad about that. Music soothes the soul.
Yeah.
After that, the detective can't hear anything for days except for the ringing in their ears.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So it's an instrument of punishment, literally.
Nice.
But aren't the chief's ears affected?
He never listens to anyone anyway.
That's besides the point.
I think that's part of the point.
Slide to the left.
Investigate.
Cha-cha, real smooth.
One click this time.
This was Lana's desk. Sure is tidy.
Lana's always been a meticulous cleaner.
There's not even any dust on it. Looks like someone's still keeping it clean. Does Lana ever come back here?
Oh,
Oh.
Chief Gant must still keep it clean in memory of their partnership, though.
Yeah,
It's
sure.
a power trip. Keeping all these like evidence just like right here.
They were the stuff legends are made of.
Does he keep it in memory of her or in memory of the crime?
Why does she have plates, like, in a bookshelf?
These shelves are mostly empty. Lana must have cleaned them out when she transferred over to the prosecutor's office. There's a small picture frame she left on the shelf.
Hey, this is when Lana and I went to that theme park.
Those are plates.
Why did she leave that?
They're definitely plates.
I have so many questions, none of which will receive an answer.
This was taken on that day 2 years ago.
The day Joe Dark ran out of the questioning room and tried to kill Emma.
And there's the freaking armor and the vase in the background.
With no red on it.
After receiving his award trophy, Mr. Marshall took a picture here, then went along with Chief Gant to question Doc. I bet he never knew he'd be dead just a few hours later.
Gee, you think?
Alright. Okay, window.
Look at that giant window. Makes you want to crash through it and jump outside.
That's what I was
No, don't do that.
This is the 15th floor.
I know, I was just saying.
Say what?
He wants to reenact Die Hard.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Ever since making Detective, I've always dreamed about doing something like that.
Yeah, that'll get you killed, Gumshoe.
Note to self, Detective Gumshoe has a lot of dreams.
So long as he doesn't go crashing through that window, like that one in particular. Like maybe a first story window. Oh, when he gets fired. Like a first story window is much better, please.
Don't say that!
Phoenix is just like going for the throat
I
this
don't
time
know
around.
what it
What is happening?
He got like really mean in this one. Oh, there's another window.
It's like one of those things where it's like, I know this was DLC that was made later from the original game, so I'm like, did the writers just forget what his personality was?
Because he like existed and Gumshoe existed for like all the other games.
Yeah, unless he gets meaner in those games.
I hope he doesn't get meaner in those games.
I hope not.
You can see pretty far from 15 stories up. If you were to drop that suit of armor from here,
At first, the chief wanted to use stained glass for this window.
Oh, I approve.
Did he
Me
not?
too.
really? Oh, why didn't he?
But, is this not stained glass? It looks like stained glass to me.
Apparently it's not. Our eyes deceive us.
Well, get your eyes checked, because they said he changed his mind because he wouldn't be able to see the view.
That feels important.
That also feels important.
Oh.
Stained glass or not, it's a huge window.
Okay.
He's keeping his eye on something.
Well, remember, the one window is like where we saw the thing.
Does he just have an orb in his closet?
Yes, he does. Did you know those are incredibly dangerous to have in your house?
Orbs?
Yeah, crystal balls.
Couldn't
Why?
they set your house on fire?
Yeah, exactly. You can't leave it out when you're not home. You have to cover
What?
it. It's because if the light hits it, it will light your house on fire, like a magnifying
This
glass.
sounds like it's occultism propaganda.
No.
This is true.
Okay.
No, kids, you can't play those Dungeons and Dragons because this is satanic. And don't leave a crystal ball out.
Look at that. He's got 2 ocarinas in there.
Wow.
saying.
Okay, he's a Legend of Zelda fan. Who knew?
Okay. That
He's got a
seems
whole
like everything.
Yoda in there.
Is there anything new with him? No. Are there any things that we need to look at closer? I think what we gotta do is go back to Edgeworth, maybe?
I mean, there's nothing else to show off to Gumshoe.
Oh, frick! No, we gotta spritzies and we gotta tippity tap taps.
Okay then.
Okay, we gotta
Wait,
spray
did-
for blood, and then we
What
have
about
to
the
just
leather part?
Oh.
You had to present something for the leather, right?
Oh, do I?
thought
Should I
you did.
present this for him?
Yes, you should.
Okay.
That's not the present button, is it, Ori?
No, because I have to be in the present
Oh,
tab.
okay.
I wasn't. I was just in
Alright.
the court record.
If I'm fired, I won't be able to give you guys any information. So that's why I have to get it all out of my system now. You understand, don't you?
Don't be so negative, Detective. We do want you to share your information, though.
Oh, who am I fooling? I never had anything useful to share to begin with.
Oh. Got to stay positive!
Okay, that didn't work.
A heinous amount of indecision laid down.
I don't know what else I would show him.
Sorry, Pat.
What was I gonna do? I was gonna spritzies. I wanna do a spray. Okay, please don't miss anything. I will be very upset.
I would spray near Lana's desk.
Oh, we're going. Flat to the desk.
I mean, the cleaning woman has been in here like 100 times.
You're right.
I'm
The
just saying.
cleaning woman has been. Oh!
What?
Oh! Wow! Holy, that's a spill.
I did miss
The
it all.
cleaning woman needs to be fired.
Yeah.
Hey, how the hell did the cleaning lady miss that?
Whoa! This area must have been covered in blood!
Is it from that incident?
It must be. When Prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered years ago. Wow, I guess blood stays around a long time. 2 years have passed, so the reaction's kind of dull.
So a murder really did take place here. I
Was
didn't
that ever
think...
in question?
Yeah, I didn't think we were really worried about that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I would like to queue though. I feel like there's gotta be something. The game doesn't want me to click down here. Why?
Nothing to see here.
There's nothing important by any means. Move along.
An inordinate amount of spray laid down.
Guess not. Let me see the fingerprinty dusties. Oh, it won't let me dusty.
Good.
Well, I want to dusty the frickin'
Good.
the handprint on the leather. So I guess we have to go back to Edgeworth now, huh?
Oh, we do
Okay,
have some
other
more
half of the autopsy report.
things. Yeah, it did seem to be pointing that route.
All right.
Onward and upward.
I don't enjoy the walking path here. It is very annoying.
When will they invent teleporters?
It's more like
Oh,
just let me go.
What if you asked her about the vase? Because she was part of the SL9 case. Does she
But
know about the evidence?
Okay, I'll present it.
I mean, it was pointing you directly to Edgeworth. I'm mostly just thinking out loud, so you can ignore me.
I don't have anything else to tell you.
Miss Star.
The only thing I can give you now is a poppy seed rice set.
Talk about cheap.
Eat this, and maybe you'll be able to tell black from white in the courtroom tomorrow. Alright.
Okay then.
You think there's something else?
I think they were saying that after your 1,457th spray in a consecutive row.
Dylan, I would like to point out that I missed a handprint. Not once, not twice, but 3 times in the spraying.
And you've made sure to spray 1,005 times more than you needed to so that it would never happen again.
All I'm gonna say is that if we go back in that room,
There's no guarantee.
because I missed a spray, it's on you.
Okay, that's fine.
All right.
It won't happen. You can
All
quote,
right.
you can hear me now. You can quote me later. You can
All right.
cut right back to this very moment. It'll never happen, so.
Ah.
You sound so certain.
And I am. Right, please. I'm the prosecutor on this case.
We know.
You don't expect me to sit here and discuss the case with you over a cup of tea.
We're like,
I mean, that sounds really nice. I'll pass on the tea. Just tell me about the case.
Mr. Wright! Mr. Edgeworth just told you no in a very stylish manner.
Whose side are you on anyway? Maybe if I just show him my best evidence, I can get some reaction out of him.
I thought that I did. The vase?
Evidently, no.
Nope, not the vase. I showed him that. I don't know what to do.
The evidence list he didn't say anything to?
No, he didn't. That was the first thing we did. He didn't like it.
And you did the vase?
Yep, the vase, he didn't like it either.
Wow.
Really?
That's really weird.
What else we got?
Got all these old stuff. A D-card record. Maybe that?
Okay.
It seems everything in this case is designed to cast doubt on me.
Hey, don't look at me.
Yes, I went into the evidence room on the day of the crime. Chief Gant asked me to do something.
That's not highly suspicious?
To take evidence from a case solved 6 months ago back to the prosecutor's office.
I have a locker in there as well.
Did you notice anything amiss when you were in the evidence room?
That room's always dark, and I was in a hurry.
You have eyes.
I didn't see anything out of the ordinary.
All right, I don't think we're at Edgeworth. I think there's something we're missing in the other place.
We definitely missed something.
I think Dylan's right. We have to get the cloth. But how do we get the cloth?
Yeah, I think Dylan's right too.
Well, right, Dylan. How do you think we get the cloth?
I mean, I've already given you so much. I'd hate to just, spoil it.
I didn't ask Edgeworth. I asked Dylan.
I was just speaking the way I would normally speak.
I don't believe you.
I wasn't doing it on purpose.
So sad. We've got to present Gumshoe with something. Maybe we present him with the fingerprinting thing? Like we want
You
to
can try.
print it?
Yeah.
Okay, worth a shot.
Detective Gumshoe, I'd like you to have a look at this.
Hey, I know what that is. So you want to take some fingerprints?
That's a great idea, Detective.
All right, go to town. Sheesh.
What are you doing? Why are you sticking your hand out like that?
Go ahead, take my fingerprints.
It's not your fingerprints we want to take.
Oh.
Huh?
Come on, this isn't time for jokes. We're talking about that cloth we found in the safe.
Yeah. Woo.
Oh! I knew that. The one with the handprint on it, right?
That's the one.
Sheesh, where's your sense of humor? Yeah!
Nice recovery, Gumshoe.
Okay, Mr. Wright, sprinkle the powder on the cloth. I may have skipped a step. Then once they've been absorbed into the prints, blow the rest away.
What are you, my mom? I don't have to be told 1,000,000 times.
Nope, you do.
All right, let's get this over with.
Thumb or middle finger? I'm feeling middle finger. That one looks pretty
I
solid.
would go for the one most intact, right?
I'm asking for your assistance in choosing thumb or middle finger. I feel like middle finger.
Middle
is the
finger,
best one.
middle finger.
Oh, I forgot about this. Tippity
Just
tap.
cover it, cover it.
Eat a blow. Oh my god. They
Pretty
make me
nice
do
print.
so much. Thank you. Goodness gracious. Okay, it's not Damon Gant. Meekins.
There's like an
No,
A in the
it's
middle.
not Bruce Goodman. No. We're looking for this little, like, blibble here.
Yeah, no.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
Emma's.
What? Emma?
It looks like it's Emma's.
Damn, that is definitely
Emma, what
nice.
did you do? Emma, did you kill him? Emma, what is happening here? Emma?
You tell me!
Emma!
No, how can this be? What are Emma's fingerprints doing here?
Hey, you found a match? Whose fingerprints were they?
It seems the prints are too old. They aren't clear enough to get a match.
Phoenix, why are you hiding all the... Phoenix, why are you hiding the sussy picture? Why are you hiding the sussy print? Like, why...
You're being sus.
Why
AF.
can't you tell her? What is happening?
Yeah.
Oh, that's too bad. I thought they'd be Dark's prints.
Hey you, over here! What's going on here? What are that kid's prints doing inside the chief's safe?
Don't ask me. Let's just keep this information from Emma for now.
Okay, he's
Why?
still a gumshoe, I guess.
Yeah, but why? Here, maybe you should hold on to this one.
All right, well, now it's officially in the court record.
Well, was I any help?
Of course. Thanks to your ID card, we were able to get some hard evidence.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Now that's not very kind, is it? In other words, if it wasn't for his ID card, he would have been useless.
Ooh.
Oh, the orange man has arrived.
We're gonna
Isn't
die.
that right? You in the coat.
We're about to die. This is the die part.
Chief Gant!
We didn't think you'd be back so soon. I'm very bad at covering up things.
Fortunately, I'm a man who believes in science. As I was walking to my meeting, I happened to look out a window and saw a stray dog run right into a pole.
What? What kind of sign is this?
Ow.
Just then, I thought of a certain detective.
Oh no. Aw.
Well, that's just rude.
Do you mean me, sir? Now then, I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you all to leave.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Oh, you in the coat.
You're
Me, sir?
fired? I'm scared.
Drop off your ID on the way out.
Oh,
You won't be needed anymore. But sir, now get out. Yes, sir.
We'll be on our way out too then.
Wait, you, the one without the spiky hair.
Without? Oh.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
don't go yet.
Me, sir?
I'm not leaving here without her. This is not doing this.
I'd like a word with you.
No.
Oh, what a coincidence. I don't. But, sir, I'm not a licensed scientific investigator yet.
You with the spiky hair, you're free to go.
Oh, that means I'm also free to stay. I'm not leaving Emma here.
Mr. Wright!
No. What? Phoenix. Phoenix.
Uh-oh.
Phoenix. 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 Phoenix.
All right.
Phoenix.
I'll help you.
Phoenix.
Slap, slap.
Phoenix.
Slap, slap, slap. Slap, slap.
You just left a 16-year-old girl, a
You
child,
had no choice.
with a
You weren't
man
free to stay.
that you expect of shady, of the sussiest of the wussiest of men.
You were
And
in
you
the
just
middle
left-
of committing a crime. You should comply with his orders unless you want to be arrested.
I don't want Emma's life to be arrested.
He's not going to arrest her life.
I don't know. Why does he have her fingerprints in a safe?
I think he wants to ask her a question about that, maybe. Look, pal, if I told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. The chief's office is off limits.
Then why is anybody's detective ID card able to unlock his room? Like, that sounds like bad
It's the honor system. But no, you just had to go sneaking in like that, didn't you?
I thought you said you didn't care anymore if you were fired.
Yeah, but if I knew it'd be like this, getting fired, I never would have said it.
No.
Now that I've seen the evidence Chief Gant was hiding in his office, I think I'm finally starting to get the picture. Why has she kept eerily silent about this all this time?
Anyway, you listening to me?
No, I'm not. I'm really deep in thought right now because I just left like a child with a probable murderer.
I'm gonna try to smooth things over with the chief again. Later, pal.
After that, I heard from Emma. She said the police wanted to ask her some questions.
Oh no.
Oh no.
So she'll be busy for the rest of the day.
Oh, Mars, you're gone. You're dead.
Aw, man! No!
Change outfit.
Wait, well, Emma's gone, guys. I hope you enjoyed her.
Dun dun.
I'm back. So, I see. So the chief asked Emma to come in for questioning.
Yeah, really sussy-wussy, don't you think? But there's no use thinking about it. Tomorrow's the final day in court. I'm committed to doing everything I can to defend you, which is why I'm here.
But I've already told you all I can.
Have you? But what you've told me over these past couple of days is absolutely nothing, see? Not a single useful thing, barely anything at all.
Really? I believe I did mention something quite important. Something I told you right at the beginning. I said that I was the one who stabbed Detective Goodman.
You know, I think I've finally figured it out. I know who it is that's been lurking behind your words.
Mia did a good job mentoring you. I'm rather jealous.
Okay.
It seems Edgeworth was right.
We're not so different, you and I. I also had the huts on the other side of the courtroom.
You should join me, Spider-Man.
Edgeworth?
Once you're convinced you know something, no one can persuade you otherwise.
That's what makes me the greatest defense attorney right now.
Call it kedded. In fact, I believe that's the term he used. Verbatim.
It's just the spiky hair, right? You know, it's not really a thick skull, but the spikes, like a porcupine, kind of keep everybody away.
You're no loner, Mr. Wright.
What, blah, 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 whatever she's saying. Now's my chance to get her to tell me the rest of the story. Beep, boop, bop, beep, boop.
No, man, you're thinking of beep, boo, boo, bop, boo, boo, bop.
I have to admit, I was more than a little perplexed at first. You insisted you did it, yet there was no incriminating evidence. That's when it hit me, like a punch from a man in a large orange suit. It's not that you're unwilling to tell the truth. It's that you're incapable of doing so because a certain individual is blackmailing you or something.
What an intriguing notion. A certain individual, you say? So, you think I'm protecting this person?
Protecting? No, I think you're afraid of it, more likely. If I'm not mistaken, the person in question may have persuaded you to silence.
For argument's sake, Mr. Wright, who, may I ask, is this person you're speaking of? The one I am supposedly so frightened of, as you put it. What is this person's name?
I mean, it's David
Pops
Gant.
up immediately. There you go.
Well, Miss Skye.
Mr. Wright, you are addressing the chief prosecutor. Do not forget your place.
I take it she's still not ready to spill the beans.
My apologies. Could you please tell me a bit more about what you think you know?
Or maybe she is.
We were partners until 2 years ago.
Did you almost read the word Lana?
Yes, I did.
Oh,
I don't know why. I respected him as a detective.
Assuming he is respectable, then tell me something. Why would he try to hide his crimes?
His crimes?
Both you and Edgeworth will be brought before a board of inquiry for what you did, specifically hiding and forging evidence.
Of course, these are serious offenses.
Why is it, though, that Chief Gant's name was never mentioned?
Chief Gant?
Edgeworth didn't know the truth behind the forgery. The only party who could have possibly tampered with the evidence was
me. I had access because I was second in command of that investigation.
Yes, you, but also one other. Damon Gant, number 1.
If you intend to accuse Chief Gant, you'll need more than just words. Show me proof that Chief Gant falsified evidence in that case.
My vote's the ripped thing.
That's pretty good, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, really quick, because I feel like we're in the home stretch of investigation. What is everybody's sort of like crazy
I gotta
theories?
be honest, I'm not sure just yet. It's still all over the place for me.
Gant's trying to clean house after all these people who he was with were just as deep into the cookie jar, and now he's just trying to get rid of all the people who could look bad upon him.
Do you think he's gonna? I feel like we're gonna have an Emma hostage situation at the end. That's where I'm feeling we're going to.
She's already in jail. I don't think he's going to let her out.
I don't know why I was let free though. Just put me in jail too? Like I don't know.
Take that! I just found this in a safe in the chief's office. This jar piece and this piece of cloth were apparently also options that I could have shown, but all come back to this. Do you know what these are? They're pieces of evidence from the SL9 incident. The person concealing this evidence was none other than Chief Gant himself. Now tell me, why are you talking? Now tell me, why are you taking all the blame for him?
Touché, Mr. Wright.
Riposte.
Touché. It's as you surmised. I cannot disobey the chief's orders.
Why the hell not?
Even if it means being found guilty for murder.
That seems like the perfect time to disobey. Yeah, I asked why not.
Come now, Mr. Wright. You can't possibly expect me to be able to tell you that.
It's Emma. That's why she got cold? To try and, like, keep her safe or something? Yeah, it's the whole thing.
3 days ago, I had no choice but to cooperate.
In the murder of Detective Goodman.
Or perhaps I should say, follow orders.
Okay, do we think that Gant killed Goodman in the evidence room and then shoved him in Edgeworth's car while Edgeworth was getting... Okay, this is what happened. Damon Gant cornered Goodman in the evidence room, killed him. That's why there's this big spill of blood there. While Edgeworth was getting evidence in the evidence room, Damon Gant put him in Edgeworth's trunk, then told Lana to come out and open the trunk and pretend to have, killed him or whatever. And
I think
then,
you're right on the money, yeah.
Yeah, and then we have this whole thing, and then he's finally cleared up all the loose ends because then Lana's in jail or dead, under the death penalty.
Oh, dead. Very dead.
Goodman was in the evidence room because he was actually looking into SL9 too, and he found out for sure it was like something was off.
You think he discovered it? I see.
Yeah, and then Gant's like, "Well, I got no choice but
then he had
do a
to
little
slowly
stabbing."
do away with everybody.
Yeah.
I see. Yeah, okay.
I could see that.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's more accurate than cooperate.
Orders.
Although I can't tell you the details.
I mean, attorney-client privilege, I just gotta say, but...
I could say this much. I can say that I was given an order that day.
Ah.
I need you to dispose of Bruce Goodman's body. You'll find it inside the trunk of Miles Edgeworth's car.
Just as I suspected.
The first time it's been
It
true.
really was.
Yeah, really though. It's like that meme, right? It's David Gant shoots Goodman. Lana, why did you do that?
No, literally.
Despite what everyone believes, you were not the one who murdered Detective Goodman.
Correct. I was trying to take the body out of Edgeworth's car. The trunk's lock was broken, and I discovered that murder weapon while inspecting the body.
The murder weapon? You mean Edgeworth's knife?
No. When I found the body, this was the knife stuck in it.
The knife from the SL9 incident. Serial killer Joe Dark's knife.
Yeah, he took it out of the locker and stabbed him. You were right there,
Mm-hmm.
Dylan, I think.
I couldn't just leave that knife in him, so I took it out and stabbed him with another knife.
That would be Edgeworth's knife?
That's right. Even though he was already dead, my hands were shaking at the thought of stabbing him.
Yeah, that must be
The
really...
cops saw that.
Yeah, that's what Lunch
That's what
Lady
the cops saw, yeah.
Yeah, that's what Lunch
Yep.
Lady saw.
That's why I ended up cutting my hand.
The stress.
And that's the reason for the bandage on your right hand, right?
Yes. It seems that I got blood on the victim's shoes as well. Oops.
Dylan, legal sort of thoughts on the sense of if you were in Lana's position.
It depends very specifically on what Damon Gant told Lana or threatened her with, because from what I've seen so far, this is not legally duress.
Yeah.
Right.
If someone not under legal duress stabs a
Right.
body that they know 100% is already dead, what is that? Is that something?
As long as the person is actually dead and they know that,
Yeah.
then I don't know of any crime that they've committed.
All right.
Like, there probably is a crime for defiling a corpse, but we're talking like a low-level violation.
Maybe like a fine or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So she definitely shouldn't be getting the frickin' death penalty. Oh boy.
And then she saw me just as I plunged the knife in.
Miss Star, huh? Oh yeah, that's her name. I just call her Lunch Lady. Why did you need to hide Drake's knife so badly?
Darks. I said Drake.
You did. I was waiting to see if you'd notice.
Oh, okay. I can't get past that. You Despacito, me it's Drake and Dark every time.
Honestly.
But Dark comes up a lot more than Desperado has.
It took a lot of work to finally close the dark case.
God damn it, Ori. There's a voice in my head trying to convince me it's another name, but I know it's not. I worked on this case.
I'm having a moment. I don't know, okay?
We've had Phoenix Wright withdrawals, okay?
Oh yeah, I would say a senior moment, but knowing Mars, it's actually a senior moment.
Oy vey.
It was over with. I didn't ever want it to be opened again.
Martha's senior, senior, and I'm senior, junior. That's where we're at.
It's true.
That's where we're at.
It's true. Yeah.
My intent was to prevent that by whatever means possible.
So, you hid Dark's knife.
I'm doing the thing where you like doubly overcorrect, and I'm like, okay, it's not what I think it is. So when I think it's Dark, it's Drake. No.
Call it the other thing. Yes.
Every time.
The weapon used to stab the detective was evidence in the Joe Dark case. If word got out, which it would, the reporters would have a field day with it.
So, you wrapped the knife in your scarf and hid it in Edgeworth's exhaust pipe. Poor Edgeworth.
Right. Then I called my sister to tell her what happened and to ask her to hide the knife that was inside my muffler.
In the muffler? The muffler's muffler. You asked Emma to do that?
I didn't want anyone on the force to know about this.
That would explain why Emma was so confident about Lana's innocence.
Speaking of phone calls, I had a bad feeling about one of them that day.
A bad feeling?
The truth is, after I received those orders from Chief Gant, first thing I did was make a phone call. A phone call to Patrolman Jake Marshall.
To Marshall? Why on earth would you call him?
The lead investigator for the SL9 incident had been murdered. I wanted that fact to be kept hidden, and I needed help. He was the only other person I could trust.
That's actually why he dressed up as Goodman then.
Right.
Not for the other reason. Literally just to help Lana out.
He's a lying cowpoke.
Or at least I thought I could trust him at the time.
No, I think you did. He technically kept your secret.
However, it seems that after I spoke to him, he went off on an escapade of his own.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, you mean...
Not wanting the case to die, he decided to take things into his own hands.
Yeah, it still did, incite his deal.
He disguised himself as Detective Goodman and tried to steal the evidence.
Okay, I wanna say one thing. This has been bothering me. How did Jake Marshall hide his luxurious hair under that hat to make it look like he had like buzzed hair at the back?
Listen, they make bald caps, and those things are powerful.
They are. They are powerful.
Oh, they're powerful.
They are true. They are.
He had already stolen the ID card, but it seems he still hadn't made up his mind to break into the evidence room. After my phone call, any remaining doubts he had must have disappeared.
So, your phone call caused the incident in the evidence room.
Oh, yeah.
It's all coming together.
I'm afraid that's all I can tell you.
I mean, that was a lot. That's all I'm gonna say. That was a lot. But Lana, I still need more.
You've earned my respect, Mr. Wright, both as a defense attorney and an investigator.
What is this feeling of acknowledgement? Nobody does that. Damn. I don't know how to take praise as Phoenix, because everybody just says, "Oh, you were lucky and you were dumb," and just, damn,
That's character growth.
All right, fourth time's the charm, I guess.
Now, please, don't pursue this any further in court tomorrow.
Then you really don't know me, Lana, because I can't do that. Tomorrow's trial, there's only one way to drive off Lana's demons. I've got to get to the bottom of everything. I don't listen to her.
Drive off Lana's demons?
Yeah. If I know one thing, and that's I don't listen to prosecutors when they tell me not to defend them, and then I win.
Yeah, you do have a track record for that.
I do. Detective Goodman's real murderer is obviously Damon Gant, and if you think otherwise, then I don't know who's been frickin' following this. And what went down in the chief's office 2 years ago?
Was Damon Gant killing frickin' Neil, whatever his name is. Good, nope. Marsh.
good?
Neil Marsh. There's too many names. Oh, we're going to court, guys. Wait.
Oh, we're going to
Wait.
court.
We didn't try to get sacked.
What? Why would we want to get sacked?
No. Like normally somebody like tries to kill us before the
Oh.
last court.
There's still time. There's still time.
You're right. There is usually an intermission of court, isn't there?
Oh yeah.
Listen, Gant is gonna like charge you in the courtroom.
honestly, if I don't get a moment where Gant tries to kill Phoenix, like I feel like they've just lost their formula on this one. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. If it doesn't
They
happen,
gotta.
it's so sad.
Maybe
have
they've
to.
broken away. They're trying something new.
No, I was waiting for him to pick the instrument of how I was gonna die. Like, it's been so interesting. We went from punch to mafia goons to electrocuted. Like, come on, they need another one.
I agree.
Oh, you're waiting for me to do that thing. Dun dun.
This is the defendant lobby, alright, but there's no defendant. I've been trying to reach Lana all morning. Where could she be?
Like, there's only one other place she could be.
And where's Emma, for that matter?
I apparently completely forgot about her.
And it almost seems as if...
Almost as if something's been happening behind the scenes.
Edgeworth!
And knowing you've already figured it out. Probably incorrectly, but that still counts.
95%.
Who the owner of the 7777777 ID number is, that is.
Oh, are you giving me evidence, Edgeworth? I do have a pretty strong hunch.
Well, straighten your back, boy.
I'm not Quasimodo.
But it looks like I'm not the only one who figured it out.
Edgeworth's smart too.
You know, the only reason this trial didn't reach a verdict yesterday is because there was still room for doubt regarding this ID record. If that number does belong to whom you suspect, then no doubt will remain. After all, he hasn't been officially charged with anything.
True. Not yet. Trust me, pet. Phoenix knows best.
I don't get paid enough for this. In any event, once all doubt has been removed from that list, I can call for a ruling.
I'm sorry, you definitely get paid better than I am. Right now, I've been doing like pro bono work, like almost.
Yeah,
this
but you don't have to
entire
listen to yourself.
time. No, I do. That's kind of how it works.
No, it's different. It's coming from your mouth. It's not as bad. 5 minutes, right, and Chief Prosecutor Sky will be found guilty.
Okay, you're sounding a lot like Von Karma here, and I'm not appreciating that. And she didn't do it.
I figured you'd say as much. That's why I came here. To hear what you have to say.
This is the first time he's ever done something like this.
Is this character development? Lana's hiding something, and the only way we'll ever know the truth is to draw it out of her.
The truth?
Everything goes back to the SL9 incident.
Don't be stupid. Today's the last day of the trial. This
Oh,
trial. Today.
snap.
We don't have time to reminisce about the past.
I mean, that's not what we said during your last day of trial, but that depends on you. Yeah, team up. If she's found guilty, you'll lose your only chance to find out what really happened. Don't you want to know?
I'll think about it.
What's there to think about?
See you in court, right?
See you soon, edgy boy.
And just like that, I won't.
This is it. If I'm ever gonna find out what Chief Gant has on her, it's now.
Dun, dun.
Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
Normally, this is when the prosecution puts forth its opening statement.
Nani?
But before that, the police chief has a proposal to make.
Objection, Your Honor! I don't enjoy all these, weird out-of-court regulations. I enjoy hearing Edgeworth's opening statement.
Mr. Phoenix, the chief has spoken.
I have spoken.
Chief
Your Honor,
Gant.
why would his romantic wiles ever be relevant to a trial? Oh god, I love it. Morning, folks. How's everyone doing? Hey, Udgy. Been back to the pool yet?
Oh my god.
No, I've been drowning enough as it is in my work.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a good one. Don't think I can top that. If you don't mind me asking, Chief, exactly what is this proposal of yours?
Give yourself up or Phoenix gets it.
Lana, that is to say, the defendant.
I'm waiting for him to be like, should be real careful about what she says in court because I have, something waiting back home. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Has asked me if she could speak directly to the court.
Not what I expected.
Huh.
Also, why couldn't she ask me to ask?
She wants to do what?
Haven't heard what she intends to say. I feel she should be granted her request. In the end, it should save everyone a lot of time and trouble.
Objection! 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 We didn't take a plea deal. This is it. She's not being called to the witness stand. Stop! Where's my object button?
In real life, defendants aren't only allowed to testify. If the defendant wants to testify, the lawyer cannot stop them.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Their own defense attorney could be like, listen, they're going to cross-examine you, and because you're testifying, they can bring up all the crimes you've ever been convicted of that are relevant, and there's a lot of crimes here that normally the prosecutor couldn't mention at all. But if you get on the stand, all of a sudden, everyone will know every single bad thing you've ever done, essentially. So it's really a terrible idea for you to go up on the stand.
Why can't I
the defendant can say, you know what? I'm going anyway. The jury is going to believe me.
I want
and all of a sudden,
to stop them. They should
torpedo.
Oh, I don't like that. This is the accurate part of Ace Attorney.
Here's what actually happened. When the defendant says, I want to testify, and the lawyer says, no, the hell you won't, and they say, yes, the hell I will, the judge has to take the jury out of the room, and the defense attorney calls their own client to the stand, and they have the judge swear them in. And they're just like, Your Honor, I just want the record to reflect that I advised my client not to go on the stand. Isn't that right, client? And the client says yes. And they still, despite my advice, have decided to testify anyway. Isn't that right, my client?
Oh my God.
The client says yes. Because if they don't, they could be sued for malpractice. And so they have to literally cover their own ass like that.
Where's my bit here? I wasn't, where? Come on.
Judge, you can see that I'm very horribly objecting to this, right? Lana, tell him that I told you no.
And then literally the judge will be like, all right, listen, it's their decision, because it is.
I think we just killed Dory.
Why does everybody have to make my job harder? It's
What's
already
this
hard
all
as
about,
it is.
defendant? Why would you ever
execute Order 66?
Exercise your right to testify.
I'd just like to make one simple request, and I'll be finished.
No, that's not how testifying works. You don't get to ask questions.
In many ways, I'll be finished.
Oh no.
Well then, what's your request?
Would you guys please find me guilty?
Your Honor, I'd like to put an immediate end to this trial. So yes, please, find me guilty.
No!
I beg. I confess to all charges against me. On February 21st of this year, I murdered Detective Bruce Goodman.
Perjury! She's lying! You can get her for perjury, but not for murder, please.
In the underground parking lot of the prosecutor's office. There, I've said it like a clue game. Can't get much clearer than that.
Lana, why? Why? Objection, Tap, you can't! Your Honor, the defendant's claim does not change the defense's plea.
In that case, Mr. Wright,
I withdraw my plea.
I no longer require your service.
But Lana, think of the children. Think of your sister.
I am. Your Honor, I hereby forfeit my right to an attorney.
Edgeworth, save me.
The prosecution may lack direct evidence against me.
What do you mean? Your own testimony is direct evidence.
But it has sufficiently proven its case through testimony and circumstantial evidence. I would like you to render your verdict now, if you please.
Hashtag judge is too interested in this case, so he's like, no, I want to hear it all out.
Well, the defendant certainly has the right to self-representation. Her request is legally valid, although this is an unprecedented situation. Indeed, it appears there's no further need for this trial to continue. Even if Mr. Wright may feel otherwise.
Why is everybody who needs a defense attorney so terrible? You know the only one? You know who was good? You know who was good to me? Will Powers. He never wanted to be found guilty. He told me everything he could because he was asleep. It's true. It wasn't like he was lying to me. You know, I miss that guy.
No one treated me like Will did.
That guy. This can't be happening.
It appears the time for the verdict has arrived.
Does Emma know how to lockpick?
This court finds the defendant.
Come on, Emma. Emma.
Objection. One moment, Your Honor.
Thank you, Edgeworth.
Edgeworth! Mr. Edgeworth.
The prosecution has not yet proven the defendant guilty beyond reasonable doubt. Tap. Any ruling at this stage would certainly be premature.
Edgeworth! Edgeworth!
Coming to my side.
Come now, Worthy. I understand this is a difficult time for you, but why don't you just be a good little boy and keep your mouth shut, hmm?
Oh, I don't trust that.
Tap, tap. If you should know one thing about me, it's that I'm never a good boy. And I don't think I care for your tone, Chief Gant.
Yeah!
Yeah!
What?
Never been spoken back to before, have you, Chief Gant?
Evidently
You're
not.
a fabrication to cover up your past mistakes.
He's coming for his wig!
Tired!
Sorry, but I'm no longer the naive little boy you would have me be.
Oh, Edgeworth, I could give you a hug.
With this sudden confession from the defendant,
Oh.
it's obvious to me some kind of deal was struck behind the scenes.
Is that allowed, Dylan?
To strike a deal behind the scenes? It depends on the deal, but probably not. No. Like, you're allowed to make a deal with the defendant so that they plead guilty, but you can't coerce a defendant to plead guilty to a crime they didn't commit.
And shouldn't Phoenix have had to be there the whole time?
He had the defendant has a right to have their lawyer there, but they can waive that right.
Dang. Yes, I will be smooching Edgeworth after this.
The only question is which part of him to smooch. Some kind of deal.
We'll start
Not
at the
everyone
top
operates as you do, Worthy.
I thought so. Your Honor, the prosecution would like to change its first witness.
Oh? To whom?
As its first witness, the prosecution would like to call Miss Emma Skye. I request the court hears her testimony.
Mr. Edgeworth, I am exercising my right to self-representation. I don't think we need to continue.
I don't care what you think, Miss Skye.
Snap!
Okay, so this is the goblin mode.
This
is him going feral.
Begone, thought. The exposure of truth requires, well, sometimes it'll result in tragedy. However, no matter how tragic the truth may be, it would be an even greater tragedy to avert one's eyes from it.
Edgeworth, you were at the beginning, but really deep down, you just wanted justice, and I respect that. I respect that.
Very well. The court shall grant the prosecution's request. That's okay with you, right, Chief Gant?
Judge, it's your courtroom. You do whatever the
I clearly hold no authority over here except over this gavel.
Worthy, you'll live to regret this. Mark my words. On the record, please.
Yeah, right.
Not if
that
you are
down.
taking the death penalty, Gant.
Miss Emma Skye, please take the stand.
I'm so ready.
Looks like Edgeworth has decided to take the horse by the reins.
I feel like that's not the saying. Isn't the saying take the bull by the horns? But alright.
Now then, witness, please state your name and occupation.
My name is Emma Skye.
Oh, look, Mars, you're not dead.
No, I'm not. Yay. My occupation, I'm Lana's little sister, and I want to be a scientific investigator.
It's student. Her occupation is student.
2 years ago, you encountered the serial killer Joe Dark of the Joe Dark killings.
I'm really waiting for somebody else to screw up and say Drake, please validate me.
Is this correct?
Yes, I'm trying my hardest to forget about that, though.
And you encountered him despite him being a much higher level CR than you could handle.
And then he forced me to sign a contract.
He did not hold it! Tap! There was no forcing anyone to do anything on that session. I'm sorry. I'm just very enthused with our last Pathfinder session. But I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to recall those events one more time.
I wasn't thinking forced, I was just trying to be funny. I think it worked.
I think slandering Dylan is funny.
Oh boy, there's no way to look good on this one, is there?
You're talking with a lawyer in training, you know? There's not a lot of
That's true. This is a losing battle. I should
Now,
just stop.
Mars, hit me with the, well, actually, I wrote it down so it'd be libel, not slander.
Well, I'm not the
soon,
lawyer,
Dylan,
so I did
soon.
not know that.
Well, now you do.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember this trial concerns the murder of Detective Goodman, not a deal with a devil. Is an incident that was resolved 2 years ago really all that relevant?
Yes, it most certainly is.
Well, okay then.
He sure gave in fast.
Phoenix, that's just
Now.
what I do. This is not your first rodeo.
That's very true.
Please testify about what happened to you 2 years ago.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
The trip to yesterday.
Oh, that's not a word I see very often.
The trip to yesterday has finally begun.
That's not a word I think very often, so I tripped over it in my own head.
It really isn't.
It's bound to lead to the truth behind this trial. Determination.
Whew.
I was waiting in my sister's office that day. A man came running in and took me hostage. Neil Marshall rescued me. But I'll never forget what I saw in that instant. The man raised up his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest.
It's a good thing you weren't harmed.
I passed out. I don't remember much.
The drawing was a manipulation for Emma.
That's understandable. However, please tell Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, please tell me, Mr. Edgeworth. What does this testimony have to do with Detective Goodman's murder?
That will soon become apparent, Your Honor.
He's playing like Phoenix over there.
You've got to admire him for his courage, considering he has no evidence.
He believes in me, though. He believes in me, though. Like, oh.
Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination.
That's literally what it is. He believes in me to use my evidence in cross-examination in order to do it.
He really does.
Wait, but you're not the lawyer anymore.
Apparently, I still am.
But you're not.
Apparently, I still am.
There is a possibility that a judge would be like, you know what, we're already in this trial, and I don't feel comfortable with you representing yourself at this late stage, so I'm not going to let you like fire your lawyer.
Nice.
I feel like a judge would be really hesitant to allow someone to go pro se in a murder trial, and especially midway through.
Almost at the end. Not even.
Yeah, it's just because the judge would be worried it would be overturned on appeal because the defendant wasn't adequately explained what he was doing and how he would like almost guaranteed to lose then. So the judge would be like really, really resistant.
So look, the judge reinstated me, or never uninstated me, and that's that. Press, because we press everything.
Hold it. 2 years ago, the defendant was a detective at the police department, correct?
Yes, she was second in command under the Deputy Chief of Police Gant. My sister, she was the best detective ever.
Yes, I remember. Deputy Chief Gant and Miss Skye used to be quite the pair.
I believe they share the same office.
That's right. I'd always sit at my sister's desk
When Gant was rearranging her organ.
and dream about playing that organ.
Oh no, Dylan. No.
What do you mean? I meant, I'm just talking. Oh, get your mind out of the gutter, Ori. Jeez.
You act like
Oh,
you didn't mean
my
it
brain
that
was
way.
my brain was not going that route. Oh
Like-
boy.
I just meant that he was laying the pipe.
See?
What? No.
See?
That didn't make it better.
That
His
just
instrument.
guaranteed me. No, Dylan.
What?
That was worse.
Oh my gosh!
Oh boy.
I wanted to play it that day too.
The police department and the prosecutor's office held a ceremony that day.
Lana promised to take me to dinner after she finished her work.
Hold it. Man.
Yes, Joe Dark. He was a serial killer.
Joe Dark was brought in for questioning on the day of that ceremony. We were desperate to get anything on him that would lead to an arrest.
I've never claimed to be family friendly, and it's 90% because Dylan's here. That's all I'm gonna
Hold it!
say. Tap.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I kind of help with that. At least a
Yeah, that's
little
true.
bit.
Objection.
That's true.
Tap.
That's true.
I noticed that you two were the ones who interpreted my comments in a horny manner. All I did was speak
Dylan.
just mere fact.
Dylan, please state to the court. Remember, you've sworn in that you will say the truth and nothing but the truth. You're telling me that you did not say that statement with any sort of innuendic intention.
Oh, I'm telling you,
Innuendic
one,
intention.
innuendic is not even a word, and two,
Oh
the
my
prosecutor
God.
never has to swear to tell the whole truth.
You're just
I
proving my
am
point. Is all I'm
yours.
saying.
I'm just giving you legal information.
We were desperate to get anything on him that would lead to an arrest.
When he saw his chance, he fled the room, right?
Upon fleeing the room, Joe Dark proceeded to take the elevator.
Hold on. This is even more sussy. Because why would somebody trying to run away leave and go to the top floor of a building?
Did he take the elevator up or down?
Yeah, he took it up. My understanding is Damon Gant's office and thus Lana Sky's office is the
Oh,
top
you mean
floor.
up to the 15th floor?
Yeah, where he ended up. So if he jumped in the elevator, he wasn't fleeing. Like, he was specifically going for Emma.
Unless he had a parachute attached
So
to him.
I think
yeah,
he
no.
made a specific deal.
Yeah, I see what you're getting at.
Like, that's extra sussy-wussy. Like, I just kind of assumed they were on the same floor, and he just, like, ran down the hall, took a left, and, like, ended up in her room, right? But I think
he's
he
on
was,
the
like,
15th floor.
tipped off that, like, David Gant did something even more sussy there. Like, that's wild.
I'm thinking so.
He must have been in a panic because the elevator was going up.
Yeah, there's no way. There's no way that your first instinct is jump in an elevator. Like, that's... no.
And then he ran a guy in Gant's office.
There was a lot of noise coming from outside, so I opened up the door to have a look. That's when I saw him.
Hold it! What was the prosecutor doing there?
That day, there were 2 people present during Dark's questioning. Deputy Chief Damon Gant and Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
Almost forgot about Gant.
Don't like thinking about him.
Neil Marshall had just received the King of Prosecutors Award. Young and dedicated, he went straight to the questioning room after the ceremony.
I assume that would also be why he was the first to run after Dark.
When Dark grabbed me, I thought I was as good as dead.
And that's when the prosecutor Marshall came running in?
I don't clearly remember what happened then. But
Hold on. I think this is even more fabricated than we thought. Remember, Emma said that she never actually saw Marshall and Dark. She saw them illuminated by the light of the lightning through the window. There's a second window on Damon Gant's side. He drew that picture and made a shadow puppet of the scene in order to make Emma think that she saw that image.
That's very specific.
That would be so silly.
I'm calling it. What else does that image mean? Why else do we have that image? I'm calling it. That, you know,
I don't know.
putting
They've
stakes
done
down right here.
stranger things before.
Stakes down right here. That's all I'm saying. You know, come on, Von Karma's Vacation. Like, you're really gonna tell me?
If you get this right, it's not because, like, you've done some amazingness. It's because this game has jumped the shark 100 times.
No, I get some credit if it's true.
Dylan,
Come
you
on.
have to give Ori credit where it's
You're right.
due.
I do have to.
He's gonna
But
say
not
it's
in this
not there.
moment, huh?
Yeah, isn't he?
I'm not. What do you mean? Why would I ever deny your credit?
Hold it! Can you tell us about that?
Mr. Marshall jumped on Dark. Just then, the lights went out.
Mm-hmm.
The lights.
It was just about this time of year. There was a terrible storm going on, and lightning struck nearby.
I don't know.
So, the electricity went out?
Wait a minute. If it was pitch dark in that room, you shouldn't have been able to see anything, right?
Right, but just then lightning flashed again outside. That sudden flash left an unforgettable image of the scene in my mind, like a picture.
Damon Gant also has very
I
many lightning
see.
motifs.
I told the detective about what I saw then.
The detective?
Yes, Detective Goodman. He was in charge of the case.
Detective Goose.
I'm having a bad time with the names today. I'm sorry. My brain's too much in the fabricating the frickin' thing.
Detective Honk Gooseman, the victim.
Detective Bruce, he's on his way from stopping Link.
Entitled Gooseman. You're too much.
I'm sorry, Ori, you're never living that one down.
I'm okay with that. The freaking memes coming out of this one are fantastic.
I'm literally writing down Honk Gooseman to use later.
Yes.
Oh no, is it gonna come up in our Pathfinder campaign?
I literally had an image.
Oh jeez.
That I just needed to now title Honk Gooseman.
Oh my god.
Detective Bruce Goodman, the victim. I want to hear more about that. So, you spoke with Detective Goodman about this 2 years ago?
Yes, that's what's so scary about this trial.
And you told Detective Gooseman what you saw.
Yes, but at the time, the words just wouldn't come out.
Oh, no, I'm sad.
That's why I drew a picture.
Because that means she drew the picture.
Oh.
My far-fetched thing is sad.
Thank God.
No, come on, that would have been epic as hell. I bet. Okay, you know what? Maybe it's not the picture. I bet there's something with the shadow being not what she thinks she saw, and the shadow being something else from the other window. Like, I'm set on that one.
Nothing will convince you otherwise.
No,
huh?
this is my fence. Okay.
The pants length. Come on.
This is my fence. This is my fence.
This is your pants.
No.
It's the pants.
It's the
It's the
pants
pants.
until proven the fence, okay? That's all I'm gonna say.
Nah, it's the pants. It's
All I'm
just the
gonna say.
pants.
All I'm gonna say.
A picture. Yes, I think she mentioned that before. I forgot that part apparently, though.
Well, Mr. Wright, have you heard enough?
Never. This picture the witness drew. I believe it has a very important meaning.
Objection. But the list of evidence I was given 2 years ago didn't contain a picture.
Witness, would you mind if we added this statement to your testimony?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, I would mind. How dare you?
I drew a picture of that scene once, but it seems to have been lost.
I'm gonna press this, but I think
Present.
we just present the
Present.
picture on this one.
I'm pretty sure
Present.
just
Oh.
present the picture.
Okay. If y'all are both on, just present.
The picture is lost. You mean this picture?
Of this picture?
Objection! The music stopped. Mr. Edgeworth, this little girl put all her heart into drawing that picture. Tap, and yet you would insist on denying its existence.
Tap. Hey, I'm not the bad guy, and I wasn't denying its existence. I was just saying it wasn't with the evidence I had.
Just play along. It's kind of part of it.
I mean, I just said that, so yeah.
That may well be, but that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Behold!
This is the evidence list for the SL9 incident?
A flying shopping list! That's not a shopping list, me boy. Turn it around. It's a ghost!
Oh my god.
Please turn it over, Your Honor.
Turn it over? Turn it. Ah! What's this?
Oh my
It really is a ghost.
It really is a ghost.
Oh, I hope you guys appreciate the voices I do for you.
Oh my god.
Proceeds to down like lake full of water.
This is a bad voice day. I don't know if the other two, but Phoenix voice is killing me today a little more than normal. I don't know why.
That's my secret cap.
Gumshoe always kills my voice.
At least it's not Will Powers.
True.
Oh, yeah?
Oh.
Yes, what is that?
Hey, Dit! That's the picture I drew!
Emma, why do you have throat cancer?
I've sounded like this the entire time! What are you talking about?
Oh my god.
Take more water, Mars. Drink more water.
Mars, you need a we need a water break. This is like corporate mandated.
Do you
No,
not
I
have
actually. No, I have water right next to me. I'm all good.
Okay.
Well, that
Jeez.
makes one of us.
All right. I guess we'll be back after.
These commercial messages.
I mean, goodbye.
A few moments later.
Indeed. 2 men appear to be wrestling here.
Oh, well, Your Honor.
I've totally seen people wrestle with a stick in their hand.
Objection. That's no stick, Your Honor. They call that a...
ah!
What's the meaning of this?
Oh, we all knew what you were
okay,
gonna say.
so Dylan, YouTube is cracking down on the cursing, but you're just gonna pump it full of innuendos instead. Is that what's happening?
Your Honor, the only pumping that was going on in that picture was...
Of the shake weights.
Exactly. just a good old-fashioned workout via wrestling. Nothing wrong here.
What are you doing with that list?
Me?
Only the prosecutor in charge should have access to that list.
Oh, don't look at me like that, Edgeworth.
Huh? These lists. They're different from each other.
What?
Yeah.
Phoenix, why didn't you show me this in before we went to trial?
You literally didn't want to talk to me about anything at all. I did show
Phoenix.
it to you, and you went like,
Why
"Eh."
didn't you bring this up?
I literally did. I literally waved it in front of your face,
My
and you're like,
word.
I can't talk to you right now.
I thought I could trust you, Phoenix.
Wow.
It would appear, Mr. Edgeworth, that the evidence list you were handed 2 years ago was incomplete. These 2 lists fit together to form one. You could see the marks here where they were torn apart from each other.
So you see, Mr. Edgeworth, it's quite obvious what happened. 2 years ago, only half of the evidence list ever reached you.
What? What?
Order! But Miss Sky, why did you draw your picture on the back of such an important list? That is the biggest cause of concern here, clearly.
Because that's what Detective Goodman handed me in the questioning room, Your Honor.
We were low on paper, so we had to reduce, reuse, recycle.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm not a baby.
Your inner voice sounds very different, Phoenix.
If this list was torn in half, then that means, Tap, Your Honor.
Are you all right, Mr. Wright? Your eyes are bulging from your head.
Brain's working overdrive. Brains grew 3 sizes that day.
Your brain's about to bust.
If the evidence list was torn in half, then there might be more of the drawing on the back of Mr. Edgeworth's list.
Ooh.
Huh?
I like that. That's fun.
Yes, that's quite conceivable, Mr. Edgeworth.
It's possible. Let's see.
Is something wrong? I've never heard you make that noise in court before.
Do you even have to ask?
Sorry, Your Honor. I lost my composure. There is indeed something drawn on the back of my list. It's that thing.
Oh my god, it's the Blue Badger!
What?
What's going on?
I'm speechless too, Judge. What the hell?
I don't know what's going on anymore.
I don't.
That's that thing! That dancing demon! That thing that was dancing in the evidence room!
What? What?
Clearly, this act of vandalism is the work of a certain chief of detectives.
I don't know what's happening anymore.
I guess he was out of scrap paper.
I thought I knew what was going on, and now I don't. Now I very much
I
don't.
thought we were all sort of like having a good time, and then now it's just like the music changed to the Blue Badger music. It took a hard left turn, and now we're off the path, and I don't even know.
Very well. Witness, will you please testify about this picture you drew 2 years ago?
Huh? Oh, yes, sir. Your Honor.
What's wrong with Emma?
She's remembering something about the Blue Badger.
She seemed to be thinking about something when she was looking at that picture.
Something's going on. This is the picture I drew 2 years ago. The flash of lightning was so bright, all I could see were shadows.
I'm still feeling the shadow theory.
After that, I must have fainted. This picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant.
Did you know there's more than just fight or flight, and one of them is also faint, and whoever decided to name them all named them with Fs. So it's like fight, flight, faint, freeze, and something else. There's like a fifth one. No. No. It's not.
Well, we're demonetized.
It's not.
I think it depends on what is attacking you, I'll just say. Hold on. Risk?
No. Fawn. Fight, flight, freeze, and fawn. And faint.
Ah, that's right. To think a flash of lightning could burn such an image in your mind. Not to mention it was a traumatizing event. Any little girl would remember that.
Thanks to that, though, she was able to show us exactly what she saw.
Well, I don't see any contradictions here, except for the entire missing evidence list, hello. But this clearly shows Joe Dark about to murder prosecutor Neil Marshall. The defense may now begin its cross-examination.
I wish Edgeworth could ask questions too.
One day.
He gets to watch. He's still part of it.
No.
Hold it! Did you draw this picture right after the incident?
I think I drew it 2 or 3 days later.
Oh, that's a long time. That's a long time.
At first, I was in such a state of shock that I couldn't do anything.
During that time, the investigation team was reorganized. Detective Goodman was placed in charge, under the direction of Damon Gant and Lana Skye.
I see.
2 or 3 days later. The memory should have still been fresh in her mind.
I don't know. Trauma's a crazy thing.
Trauma is very funny in the way it works.
Excuse me, witness, but can you please tell us why this picture is painted all black?
Because she had no idea who it was.
What was the flash of lightning? She could only make out.
No, I know, but what that
shadow.
means is that those silhouettes could be anybody.
Exactly.
Yeah, and the one on the left is Damon Gant. We know this.
Yeah.
So at the time, you didn't even know it was Mr. Marshall come to rescue?
No, I couldn't see him clearly. The lightning was so bright, and I was knocked to the floor.
You were knocked to the floor?
Dark had a tight grip on me, but when Mr. Marshall jumped on him, I was knocked away. I turned around, and that's when the lightning flashed.
Poor Emma. I'm just glad she wasn't hurt. You mean you didn't see the actual murder take place?
No, I'm sorry.
Objection. The flash of lightning only drove off the darkness for a split second. Not only that, but the trauma of the situation understandably caused the witness to faint. Hap, do we really need to torture this girl any further?
This is how we get our answers.
What? Hey, I'm not the bad guy here?
Anyway, this picture.
Bruce, damn, sorry for asking so many times, but aren't you sure you drew exactly what you saw?
Of course! This is the exact scene!
It wasn't influenced in any way from your talks with the detectives?
Objection.
I mean, that's a valid question.
Are you insinuating we somehow manipulated her memory, Mr. Wright?
No, I'm insinuating that Gant
No,
manipulated
no,
her memory.
of course not. I'd better watch out, or he might find some way to cut my salary.
No bonuses for you, Phoenix.
I'm not paid by you this time.
Not that type of payment.
Oh. This is not the time, Edgeworth. Later.
I drew this picture before I heard anything from the detectives, so I don't think anyone's story would have influenced me.
Luminol, spritz.
Mr.
Whoa.
Wright, is there something that's bothering you about this picture?
Huh? Oh, well, that's strange. She claims this is exactly the scene that was imprinted in her mind. And yet, there's clearly a contradiction here.
I don't know what's the contradiction.
Can we examine the picture? It has to do with...
It's a contradiction. Could this be something besides the blue badger? Is this
Yeah,
the
I was trying to
vase?
think about that. I think it might be the vase, yeah.
That could be the vase.
Wait, hold on. Why is the weapon being held not blacked out?
That's a good question.
The thing he's holding.
Yeah.
Why
I also
is
don't know
that
that.
fully white?
Maybe because it reflected the light.
Maybe. But my
Do you
thing
think
is
that
that
could
it looks like she framed it in a window. Right? You see the top on the
Yes.
right side. So what is this thing that's above them that's pointing to the left? It looks like the blue badger, but I think she drew it because the whole thing looks like one picture. So what is it?
Yeah.
So it's the blue badger but sideways. What about that is weird?
A heinous amount of indecision laid down.
I don't know, but I feel like that's where we're going here.
I have no idea what the hell.
Oh
that
yeah,
thing
no,
is.
it's all one picture.
Maybe that is actually just the blue badger, but it's trying to block the fact that it's a window.
Oh, or it's trying to block something else that was there and they drew over it. It's hiding something. What could it be
Okay.
hiding? The vase. I think it's the vase. I don't know. Because it kind of could be that shape.
Well, it should be the vase because it was missing the piece, right?
Several hours later.
It's something about, like, we couldn't... we don't know who's who. Like, there's no way to know who is who in this entire thing.
Yeah,
Right.
it's just
Like,
shadows.
it's gotta be
It's no
something about
defining
that.
features.
But it's what do we show and how do we show it? Because this gives me Blue Badgery vibes, right?
It has the shape.
Like someone was throwing the vase at the time that she, like, saw everything.
An embarrassing amount of time later.
Being stabbed in the back? This is from the front? That
Oh.
sounds like the contradiction, right?
Okay.
He was stabbed in the back.
Yeah.
The drawing
that's
seems
showing a
like it was
frontal
stabbed in the
attack.
Yeah,
front, actually.
stabbed in the back. The drawing looks like
Yeah.
he's stabbing in the front. I
Present,
think this is
present.
it. The picture
Present.
shows exactly what I saw in that
Yeah.
instant. Okay, need to present.
Objection, yeah! Tap! I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this picture the witness drew contains a blatant contradiction.
What? But I still remember it just like it was yesterday.
Mr. Wright, perhaps it would be faster if you simply pointed out this contradiction for us. What part of this picture contradicts the autopsy report? There we go.
I don't know what I'm supposed to point at though. Like him?
I agree.
Like I would point at him.
I would
on
do
the
him.
right.
The front of him. The front of him is what I would do.
Yeah.
Tap! I think it's, this part here.
No,
Nope,
that's
that wasn't
not
it.
I don't see what's so strange about that.
That's because the drawing stinks.
Ah! Rude! Mr. Wright, how could you?
The act of making an innocent girl cry
Oh my
should
God.
warrant the death penalty.
He made me lose health that time. Jesus.
I guess he means
Oh my god.
shouldn't shift the blame onto others.
Yes, well, so long as the defense has learned his lesson.
I'd better take another look at that autopsy report and this picture.
Mr. Wright, perhaps it would be faster if you simply pointed out this contradiction for us. I already asked this.
Okay, I don't know where to point.
Look at the autopsy report one more time.
I can't. I literally can't.
Oh,
I am
It
stuck
won't
in
let
here
you.
until I point it
Oh.
out.
Yeah.
Try Try pointing to the weapon, maybe?
The weapon? Okay.
I could be
Um,
bugging,
Okay.
I'm wondering.
but Are the shoes supposed to be heels? Or is that just like the sketchy design?
I think it's just a sketchy design.
Okay.
We're not allowed to point out the drawing stinks.
I'm curious if maybe we did it wrong and it just won't tell me and it'll keep doing this until I lose health and I don't want to do that.
No, I don't think you did it wrong. I think you're on the right track.
Okay. Oh,
yeah, music
you were right.
stopped.
The knife. Okay.
The contradiction, of course, lies here. Take a look at the knife the man is holding. If you look closely, you can see the tip of it is broken.
I didn't see that at all.
That's what I'm supposed to get out of this? That's what I'm supposed to get out of this?
Why the hell not?
What I'm supposed to get out of this.
That's not what I got out of that.
That's what I'm supposed to get out of this? What? What?
Don't go turnabout samurai on us.
What?
Your Honor, it seems if you look at the defense's arguments, you see that they're broken. Yes.
Even I don't have to look closely to see that, Mr. Wright.
What? What? I know we joked about it being a piece of chalk, but are you...
Keep going. Keep going. I need to understand more.
But Mr. Wright, look at the evidence. See the murder weapon? Its tip is broken too.
If I recall, the tip of the knife was found broken off in the victim's body.
It was the conclusive piece of evidence that proved Joe Dark was the murderer.
No, I'm afraid it's not that simple, Emma.
Objection. Tap. And where, pray tell, could you possibly see a problem?
It's obvious, really. The victim suffered a single stab wound to the back. Tap. If the victim was only stabbed once, then the murder weapon should be not yet broken.
Oh! What's the meaning of this?
Objection. Tap. Perhaps the knife was broken beforehand.
Objection. Sorry, but I'm afraid that's not possible. The tip of the knife was found inside the victim's body. Tap. If it was broken beforehand, it couldn't possibly wind up there.
The man must have eaten the knife tip, and then the knife was stabbed just right next to it. It's the only tap. The tip of the knife was undeniably discovered within the victim's body. The only possible explanation is that the witness's memory is mistaken.
Objection! That's why I asked her so many times if she was sure she remembered correctly. I believe you were annoyed at the time, but she was sure she remembered correctly.
Confidence means nothing. There's no other way to explain this inconsistency.
Objection! Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. There is another explanation. Have you forgotten already? About a little something called falsified evidence?
You're treading on thin ice, right?
All I'm saying is that this broken knife tip might be the piece of evidence that was forged. You can't deny the possibility.
No.
Order! Are you saying the investigation really was corrupted?
Your Honor, please allow me to once again go over the events that took place on the day of the murder.
Please.
The police department and the prosecutor's office were holding a ceremony that day. After receiving the King of Prosecutors Award at the ceremony, Neil Marshall questioned Joe Dark along with Damon Gant. During his questioning, Joe Dark fled the room. Prosecutor Marshall chased after him and was killed by Dark. It is my belief that somewhere in this story, there is a lie.
I'm not lying. The man really was holding up a broken knife.
I don't think it's you, Emma.
If that's true, then there's no other way around it. This could not have been the actual murder weapon.
Oh
boy.
There must have been another broken knife.
What are the chances of there being two broken knives?
Good enough.
Pretty good.
Another broken knife besides Joe Dark's.
It's the knife on the King of Prosecutors trophy?
Yes, it is.
I think so.
I know so.
Could there have been one? There is another one. If the witness is adamant about the accuracy of what she says, it can't just be explained away by a simple observational error.
Narrator.
In fact, it absolutely could be. However, we'll continue.
Mr. Wright.
Tap! In that instant, Emma really did see a broken knife.
I assume, then, that you have some information about this other broken knife. If so, please feel free to enlighten us.
The murder weapon was already broken prior to the murder. There's only one way. Take a look at this. Here's the real murder weapon.
This?
Do it.
I'm gonna do it.
Take that!
If anything's broken here, it's you!
Music stopped, though.
I'm sure this must be all very amusing to you, Mr. Wright.
No! What?
That was not it!
That was not it?
Sorry, Your Honor, please give me another chance. The murder weapon was already broken prior to the murder. There's only one way. Take a look at this, the actual real murder weapon. I don't know what it is.
The vase.
And that's
It
not
was
what he was
broken.
holding up, though.
I mean, it was broken. That's the only thing I can think of.
Oh, don't do the vase.
What do you think, Dylan?
All right, don't do the vase.
Well, listen, it could be the vase. But, like, it doesn't look like
What if we
was
put
being
the
held in image.
picture with the image instead of the actual trophy?
But there's no knife on that image.
No, the
so how
knife.
does that help?
It's the thing. So we want it to be this thing on the prosecutor's trophy that's here. This thing right here. This is what it is. Now we did the prosecutor trophy,
Oh, okay.
but it said no. But maybe because it didn't
Yeah.
have it on it, let's present the
Okay,
picture.
try it.
All right, give it a try.
Take that! The answer lies in the past. 2 years in the past. Right here, inside this picture, yeah!
Okay.
This is a picture of the award ceremony. Ah!
What is it, Mr. Edgeworth?
It's the broken murder weapon.
Damn.
Notice the award Prosecutor Marshall is holding.
That's broken knife.
Tap! As we earlier concluded, the knife in the drawing was not Joe Dark's knife. That being the case, the knife the witness saw was in all likelihood from this award.
Order! Order! Order!
Neil Marshall was awarded King of Prosecutors that day. As an award, he was given this broken shield and knife. When he chased after Joe Dark, he pulled out this knife.
That's a bad trophy design. Not gonna lie. Why can't I just rip it
Yeah.
apart like that? I don't know.
That's
Being a
terrible
prosecutor,
design.
he did not carry a pistol. This broken knife was the only weapon he had in this dangerous situation.
So that means Neil Marshall was the one up top, and then Joe Dark was the one on the bottom, and then that's when Gant came in.
Objection. But that can't be.
Oh, and why not, Mr. Edgeworth?
Because if the King of Prosecutors award knife was the murder weapon, then the murderer and the victim would be reversed.
What do you mean?
Hap, I mean, the man raising a knife would have been Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
High five, Edgeworth, on the same page. Phoenix is a bit behind, though. Oh!
Oh, they'll figure it out.
But the prosecutor was the one who actually died.
That's true. What's going on here? I got kind of lost.
Shake said, "It seems Mr. Wright has been a bit too eager to jump to conclusions."
Wait, I remember now. I remember everything.
Witness?
Mr. Edgeworth,
What is it, Dragon?
could you show me your evidence list again, please?
His list? The one with that picture scribbled on the back.
I knew it. This picture. I'm the one who drew it.
Okay.
What?
You drew that?
That's right. The list wasn't torn in half at the time I drew this picture. All this time, I've been trying so hard to forget.
Was the Blue Badger actually outside the window?
No.
The music is playing, though.
I must have locked this part away deep inside me.
Perhaps it would be best if we added this to the witness testimony.
Yes, please.
Would you please tell us what you've recalled, Miss Sky?
Yes, Your Honor.
First the knife mix-up and now the blue badger. This could be interesting.
It always is.
I mean, really.
When I saw that man raise his knife, I panicked and rushed toward both of them. I think I knocked away the man with the knife. Just then, there was another flash of lightning, and that's when I saw Blue Badger.
Oh my god.
He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow.
From the other window?
This is certainly most unusual.
I really don't know what's going on here.
Objection. Hap, try impossible. The chief of detectives hadn't even designed him until this year.
What is
Okay,
happening?
So okay. What could she have seen that reminiscent of the shape of the Blue Badger that caused then the chief of the police to take like design liberties from it, right? Because it was ripped in half, right? And then he just got the Blue Badger portion of it. So the Blue Badger was based off whatever she saw. I think it had to be the vase. It was the vase in the background of the picture. from the
Possible.
window. That's my vote. It's still the vase.
Okay.
That would mean he didn't even exist 2 years ago.
Yes, well, the defense may now.
Stop, please. Don't pursue this any further.
Oh wow, that's a pose. Okay. Turtle, huh?
Lana!
What's the meaning of this? Please remain seated in the defendant's chair.
But you can't do this. I've already confessed to the crime. Why can't you just leave it at...
Sussy wussy indeed.
Chief Prosecutor Sky, we've already come this far. It's too late to turn back.
Silence! The defense will now begin its cross-examination. Bailiff, please detain the defendant.
It seems we're finally getting to the core of the matter. Emma's recollection.
We gonna press it all. Press it all.
Hold it! When you say that man, I assume you refer to Joe Dark.
Yes, at least I think it was him.
You think?
All I could really see were shadows.
The power outage that immediately preceded the incident,
That power outage is also sussy wussy.
Power
Is also-
outage is so sus.
documented in the prosecutor's office reports.
So then you...
We were just pressing everything. That's the name of the game.
Why would you do something so dangerous?
What else could I have done? He was about to stab Mr. Marshall.
She seems convinced that Dark was the one holding the knife.
But as we've just theorized, Mr. Marshall was the one holding the knife.
Well, I didn't know that at the time. When that dark guy knocked me down, all I could think was, I've gotta help that other person.
Okay.
What do you mean you think?
It all happened so fast, and I was in shock. I don't remember everything clearly. What I did, it's all kind of a blur.
This guy was almost killed before she was witness to a murder about to take place. With so much happening, in a matter of seconds, a little disorientation is only natural.
Honestly, you could describe this whole thing in like a
Discombobulate?
no. Like a Pathfinder
Mad Lib?
or D&D like fight scene, right? They rolled for initiative. 6 seconds. Bam. 6 seconds. Bam. That's all I could think about. Whose turn was it next?
I saw the man about to stab the other person, who I thought was Mr. Marshall. I knew I had to stop the man with the knife.
What you did was very brave, young girl. So then what happened next?
Q.
Hold it! Are you sure about this?
Of course. See? I even drew a picture of him here.
But it was the chief of detectives who thought up this hideous beast. And that was just this year. The Blue Badger didn't exist 2 years ago. This is all quite verifiable.
I know it sounds strange. I was surprised too when I saw him at the police department. I had this nagging feeling that I'd seen him before somewhere. Now I finally remember.
Oh, brother, just when you thought you had that... Oh, brother, just when you thought that thing had caused enough commotion.
That was I don't again, a lot of ths in the same thing.
Go on, Phoenix, do the locomotion.
Tell us, where in the room did you see him dancing?
Hold it! His shadow? So you mean you didn't actually see his face with his winning smile and all?
That's right, but I still remember it. He had 3 creepy horns.
It's definitely the vase.
It's the vase.
This is pointless. That thing couldn't have possibly existed 2 years ago. The witness must be mistaken.
Objection! That may well be. Tap, but what's important is what caused her to think she saw what she did.
Oh? And I suppose you have an explanation?
You bet your bottom dollar that!
If so, then by all means, please, tell us what this shadow really was.
What was it Emma saw when the lightning flashed? Who is this Blue Badger, really? I just might know. The Blue Badger hadn't even been dreamt up when Emma drew this picture. Yet she's certain she saw its shadow. Tap, ladies and gentlemen, it is the defense belief that on that fateful day 2 years ago...
I need a sip of water. This is a long thing. Oh, wet my whistle then, Phoenix. You're talking a lot. Maybe I'm out of practice.
There was indeed something that looked similar to the Blue Badger. That something is now sitting in this very room.
Mr. Wright!
Yes? I thought it was in my pocket.
Is it
in this room? Very well, Mr. Wright.
Is it Damon Gant?
No.
That's too much.
It's definitely the vase. Like, there's no question.
Hold on, go to Damon Gant.
He doesn't look like it at all.
Okay, you're right.
It's the vase. It's gotta be.
It really has to be.
Tap! The mysterious Blue Badger was in fact this.
But that's... what exactly is that?
I believe it's some sort of jar.
But Mr. Wright doesn't look anything like the Blue Badger.
Indeed it doesn't. As it stands now, it's just a plain jar. However, what if we were to change our viewpoint?
Our viewpoint?
I've got to show them the correct angle to look at this from.
Oh god, like that, I guess, right? Or like...
A few moments later.
Wait.
Like this?
No.
No.
Definitely
like,
no.
An embarrassing amount of time later.
Like that. No, like that.
Like
No.
that,
Yeah, that looks like it.
right?
I
1,
can
2,
pretty good.
3.
I can see it.
That's how I see it.
I see it too.
Take that!
No, what?
Wait, it's not right.
This isn't right. I've got to make it look more like the Blue Badger.
Objection. Allow me to remind the defense its case hinges on the witness's drawing.
Just gotta do it better, I guess.
The game is literally just like, be better.
If Mr. Wright can't match the shape the witness drew, we cannot accept his claim.
I've got to find just the right angle.
Oh my god, is the game gonna be really this specific?
Maybe I should rotate it vertically or horizontally or left.
Come on, Mr. Wright. You can do it.
I've got to show them the correct angle to look at this from.
Okay,
Okay.
it said turn it horizontally.
No. I think I literally just need to what is it? N, M, no, B, H.
1 hour later.
Oh, okay, no, maybe the other way? Like
2 hours later.
that, but the other way.
3 hours later.
Nope.
An eternity later.
Hey, you know what would be great for our detective game? To add some DS gimmicks to it. Yeah!
Like, I know how I want it, but it doesn't.
It's having a time.
Okay.
That's what you did last time. Do not press the button, I swear to God.
No, I'm not pressing the button. I need it to be, perfect, though. Q, R. Okay. Nope. No! God, please stop.
I can
No,
see that.
I need to tilt it up more. H.
Could you imagine? We get a guilty verdict because you can't rotate the pot correctly.
Okay, hold on. I gotta line up the, arms a little more. Yeah?
This is good. I like this.
Gameplay!
Okay, I'm doing it. We ready?
Oh, take that!
Oh, thank God.
Well, is this a miracle or what? Because God, the
I
freaking
go with the or what.
I hate this. Whew, that was some keyboard shenanigans.
no
That
one
was
can
pretty
possibly
good.
deny this jar's resemblance to the Blue Badger.
No, it gives me random letters at the bottom of the freaking B, H, N, and M. Please tell me how those mean anything to me. They couldn't use WASD. They couldn't use WASD. They couldn't use the freaking arrow
for
keys.
real?
Yeah, B, H, N, M, Q, and R.
Oh my god, that's actually horrible. I hate that.
Mars,
That
I loved the voice you used for that. Like a bewildered chipmunk. For real? No, it can't be.
Bang bang, order! The defense has proven its claim. The mysterious Blue Badger witnessed on the day of the crime was actually this.
An objection. Although we all enjoyed Mr. Wright's dramatic base maneuvering, one question remains.
Phoenix just sits cross-legged on the center of the
Literally.
courtroom
Yeah.
as he's tilting it one way, tilting it the other. No, not quite.
Your Honor, please turn off the right. All right, Emma, hold a flashlight. Now I'm gonna move this face around slowly, inch by inch, until finally, there it is.
If you want a case of circumstantial evidence, oh boy.
Yeah, what's your point?
What do you mean?
Well, normally your point. So the badger thing was actually just a jar. So it doesn't change anything.
Why was it flying through the air when she saw it?
Who
Objection!
gives a?
Oh,
I'm afraid that's where you're wrong, Mr. Edgeworth. You see, tap, this changes everything, somehow.
Indeed. Very well then. Please tell us what's different now that we know the witness saw this jar.
the murder weapon or the location?
I think it's the location or the murderer.
I think it's
I was thinking murder. Well, didn't we already prove that the victim wasn't?
I think it's the
that their
murder
positions
weapon.
were switched.
I think it's the location. But what?
Okay, two of you think.
Wait. Why do you
location?
think it's the murder weapon? Why do you
Because
think
it
it's
was
the murder
like
weapon?
flying through the air. Like when you see her image, it's like above everybody, right? So it's like
Or perhaps where she was in a different and turned location.
okay, I'll do the location if
Yes,
both of
it
you
could have
think
been on the
location.
other side of the room.
Hold on. Mars, what do you think?
So I'm kind of caught here. I wanted to say the murderer, but I feel like we've already seen that with the whole
Yeah.
it was the knife from the trophy.
So that changed things.
It was
I
the
was
butler with the
leaning
vacuum cleaner, yeah.
toward murder weapon, but now I'm also thinking location because we saw where the vase was in that room and it was on the other side of the room. No.
We
Wait.
know he was
No, no,
stabbed
no.
by a knife, and we had this whole knife thing.
All right, all
And
right.
it was a broken knife. It's not the murder weapon.
So
I think for the same
location.
reasons Mars-
I think location.
I think it's location.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Good location.
It's location.
Allow me to take these in turn. At the moment of the murder, the witness saw this jar.
A very specific angle, I might add, Mr. Wright.
Yes, well, knowing this, where could she have seen this jar?
Where?
The location of the jar is shown in the picture taken on the day of the crime. It's on a shelf in the office of David Gant.
Objection. Tap. But the body was found lying near Lana Sky's desk. The witness testified so herself.
Objection! Tap, yes! And it's these two facts that reveal what actually transpired. You see, the struggle between Dark and Marshall did not take place in Lana Sky's office. Point, it happened on the other side of the room in Chief Gant's office.
Objection. Are you implying the murderer moved the victim's body
Yeah, pretty much.
from Damon Gant's office to Lana Sky's office?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yes.
it's same room. It wouldn't be.
Why the hell would he do that? There's no reason.
Exactly. There wouldn't be one. Unless, if there wasn't a reason, he wouldn't have gone through the trouble. The only logical conclusion is that there was a reason.
Do you know what that reason was, Mr. Wright?
I finally figured it out. So this is why Lana tried to stop the trial. It's too late to quit now, though. Please recall the witness's testimony. She said she knocked away the man who was holding up the knife. In the next instant, the jar was hit and flew through the air. Now tell me, what could have sent the jar flying?
Okay, I'm gonna say something because we learned that Emma pushed somebody, and we know that Lana is protecting her. I am going to be very upset, if Damon Gant is not actually the murderer, and he is just in cahoots with Lana to cover up Emma accidentally
Emma?
killing him. I am going to be very upset if that is the answer to this entire case. Just gonna say, putting it out there right now. I would hate that.
Now tell me, what could have sent the jar flying?
That would have to have been the impact the man made when he was knocked into the wall.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I may draw your attention to this picture once more, if the man was knocked in the direction of the shelf the jar was sitting on, what would he have hit?
The suit of armor.
No.
Holding a very sharp and dangerous looking sword.
No, please no. Please no.
Yes! And since the man who was knocked into the armor was carrying a broken knife, he would have had to have been Neil Marshall wielding the King of Prosecutors trophy.
No, Mr. Wright, you can't be thinking.
That I'm really upset.
Yes! There's another possibility of what transpired in that room.
Oh.
Another possibility.
Tap, of course the perpetrator would have had no idea, but nevertheless.
You sound like you're in pain, Mr. Wright.
I don't know if I can go through with this.
Mr. Wright, what's the matter?
Turns out he is the bad guy, Your Honor.
Duh.
I'm very concerned for you right now.
If events took place as the defense theorizes, then the outcome is obvious. In that moment, assuming the man Emma Sky knocked away was actually Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
You mean Mr. Marshall died because of me?
Yeah, faded again.
Never imagined her testimony would lead to this.
So it was the witness who took the victim's life. And then proved so with her own testimony. This is unprecedented. Most unprecedented. Objection! What are you saying?
Nothing good.
I'm sorry, Miss Sky, but given the circumstances...
Joe Dark murdered Prosecutor Marshall. How can you think it was Emma? How dare you try to pin the crime on her?
Again, this is a stupid court where all murder is murder or something, which is dumb as hell.
Imagine that coming from you. If you recall, it was you who admitted to forging evidence 2 years ago. The reason you moved Prosecutor Marshall's body was to keep anyone else from finding out about what Emma did, wasn't it?
I assure you, Mr. Edgeworth, I have no idea what you're talking about. If you hope to have anyone believe your insane allegations.
Yeah, it's not murder. However, in this game, apparently all murder is murder. So, like, I don't know. However,
No, literally.
I have hope that that this kind of goes the way of the Edgeworth trial, and where even though like we remember it a certain way, it turns out to be wrong, and somebody else still killed him in the end. I really hope for that. Like, I really want that. Like, my heart needs that. Okay, like I'm gonna not be. This is least favorite case if that's something. I don't know.
I'm afraid you're going to have proof. Tell me, do you have any conclusive evidence that proves my sister killed Neil Marshall?
Evidence? I've never needed that before.
I'm willing to bet you don't.
Uh-oh. The scrap of cloth with Emma's fingerprints on it.
Oh, no.
I didn't even get to read my line. I think Ori just wants to get through
Sorry.
this case as
If
fast
you
as
don't
possible.
have evidence, then we'll have to rely on testimony.
We're just upset.
I'm afraid that won't work in this case.
Let me turn my back on the court.
Both parties involved in the incident are dead.
We certainly can't get dead people to testify. At least Maya not here. This has all been a wild goose chase from the start.
Gooseman.
Oh my god.
Gooseman, we finally caught you. Touche, Miss Sky. Of course, that leaves us with one possibility.
You mean there's still another possibility? My brain only has room
What
for one
do you
of those.
mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
I mean, the possibility that the victim has left us a message.
What?
For better or for worse, Mr. Marshall did not die instantly. He may have left behind the name of the person who took his life, written in blood, in one manner or another.
That's impossible.
And there was an M in blood written onto the inside of the vase, wasn't there?
There was a something in blood written on the vase, yeah.
Well, Mr. Wright, this is the only possibility left to you. A message from the deceased. Does such a message exist?
I've got to think back to the court record. The real murderer's name that the victim may have left behind is in evidence.
It's gotta be.
This message from the deceased is already in our possession.
Mr. Wright! You stop at nothing to prove my sister a murderer?
No, I just really wanted to prove that you weren't the murderer for the other thing. However, apparently this court needs me to go through all these hoops and jump through all these, in order to somehow prove you're not guilty and have to find who really is guilty. So I don't really know.
However, we still don't know who killed Goodman. So, we can still pin that on Gant. So this is okay. I'm better now. I feel better now.
It was Gant for sure.
I feel much better now.
Definitely. It's not even a question of it.
Do not be mistaken, Miss Sky. Our purpose is not to accuse Emma of any crime.
There wasn't a crime.
There is only one thing we seek. The truth.
Edgeworth after my own heart.
Tapped, no matter how painful it may be.
Oh, well, maybe not that.
I can accept it.
Now then, Mr. Wright, please show us the piece of evidence that conveys a message from the deceased.
I mean, it's gotta be the vase.
I do be thinking it's the vase.
It's got that thing on it. It's got that weird blood symbol on it. I got nothing else.
It is.
I'm going with 2 against 1, Mars.
All right.
Unless you have a compelling reason it's not that.
What do you think
Unless
it is,
it's
Mark?
Morse code, I have no idea.
No. It's not there. It's written on the inside.
Oh, okay. I see.
If you
All
can
right,
inspect
do it.
I can.
The jar, inspect it, and then look from the inside. Take it around town. It's right on the side where there's blood.
No, it's not.
Wait. Go back to where the blood was again. Not like that. Or the broken piece you put in before. I swear.
This is the broken piece I put in before. This is the
No,
blood,
I-
Dylan.
All right. Then look on the inside there, all the way.
I'm looking all the way.
Keep going. No, more. Where'd it go? They erased it.
No, it was never there, Dylan.
I swear.
Jesus, I don't know what you're talking about. It's this, though. Like, it's this right here. There's no doubt about that.
Well,
It's
click
this.
on the bloodstains. Does it say anything about it
okay.
being in a language or something?
No, but it mentioned it before.
Oh, there you go.
Oh
That
my
looks like
god,
an E.
it's written in Old
It
West.
looks like an M.
The dark red stains must be blood traces from the incident 2 years ago. The only fragment found in Chief Gant's office still has lines remaining on it.
See, it's whatever this is.
Yeah.
It's an M.
It's like
half of an M. It's half of an M.
That's 5 times.
I thought you were being jokey.
Are you? What? Destroy me. End me.
Sorry.
Push me into a statue holding a sword.
Look, I give it to you. I believe you.
Read the line, damn it.
This is a message left by the deceased.
This is that blue badger from before, right?
Oh, is he going to just speak the killer's name?
If that thing could, I'm sure it would.
Oh my god.
No one
Looks
likes
like
this thing.
Everyone's forgotten this is just a jar. A message was left here on the surface of this jar.
What do you mean?
If you look closely, you can see the faint trail of blood on this jar.
Looks like someone wiped the blood away.
Yes, but notice, for some reason, the blood on some of the fragments was not wiped away.
Oh, so all the dots are like part of it too. I
Yeah.
see. I see. Second thing, Gant totally kept this
Very clearly.
specifically to blackmail
Blackmail?
Lana. Yeah.
I agree.
That's why he kept it.
definitely.
Look at the red line that's beneath the M's beginning line. That's the lower part of the E.
Yeah, I see it. And then there's like three dots
I
that like
do.
starts forming an M on the
Okay.
right side.
Okay.
Like it's
And then
definitely
the A is on
Yeah.
the right.
yeah.
I do see it.
Yeah, it's pretty clear.
Yes, there is a line here, drawn in blood.
So what you're saying is these dots were once lines.
Prosecutor Marshall did not die instantly. He used the few precious moments left to him to leave behind a message.
One that someone apparently wiped away.
Hmm.
But blood must have seeped into the jar when the lines changed directions.
Oh, you're gonna use the blood kit.
Tap! Precisely so! All we need to do is connect these points, and the victim's message will become apparent.
No.
Lana, you're being real
Mr. Right.
sus.
Yeah, biting fingernails in court does not help your case.
What kind of message did the victim leave for us?
Your Honor, I believe these bloodstains will reveal to us the answer. I've got to connect these dots to make letters because it was a DS game. There's only one thing the victim would have written given the circumstances. His murderer's name.
Oh, it's even way more freaking clear now. Now
Oh,
that the
well, now I
it's
can
gone.
see it without the thing in the way.
How do I?
An embarrassing amount of time later.
Go up.
We're near this marker that can only draw in blood, Phoenix.
Oh, I'm not allowed
I
to
think that's
connect that
already
one apparently.
That one's already perfect.
Oh no! Stop! I don't.
Uh-oh.
Stop! No!
All right. He drew over that line twice.
It won't let me do it.
Undo.
jeez.
I know, but it wouldn't. Like I couldn't undo until it like stopped. You know.
Yikes.
An eternity later.
Please, please.
You know what you should do? You should just write the name Damon Gant.
Yeah, right.
I don't think I can.
That would be really funny.
Nope. Stop. Undo. Undo. Okay. All right. It's done. E to present.
I mean, it's not the best penmanship, but it'll do.
He was dying and like hanging from a spear.
It's a defense attorney's duty to prove their client's innocence. That's why all I've been thinking about is saving Lana. After all my efforts, I never thought it would turn out like this.
None of us did.
Emma.
So, this is the final message Prosecutor Marshall left behind.
We're not on trial for this though. Just saying.
Of all people, she may not have meant it, but in the end, the one who took the victim's life.
I thought he was gonna say, but in the end, murder is murder, and I was gonna die.
Was Emma Sky.
Yes, Silence.
Oh.
Seaworthy? Can't say I didn't warn you. Chief Gant, do you understand the implications of what you've done? What are you talking about? 2 years ago, Joe Dock was sentenced to death.
No, he's gonna try to pin the on Edgeworth now? Jesus Christ. I hate this man.
He was convicted because of his final murder. I believe you were the prosecutor in that case. Were you not?
I wanna
this
slap him in the
one
face.
Does his win streak.
Yes, Worthy. Because of you, an innocent man was sentenced to death.
Is Gant playing the long game?
Not only that, but you used forged evidence to ensure his conviction.
Objection! But Joe Dark really was a serial murderer. That's undeniable.
I'm afraid that's not important.
I'm afraid I don't like you, and don't give a
Not
shit about
either.
your opinion in this court.
Didn't you know? We aren't defenders of justice.
Wow. Forget slapping the game. Forget slapping Phoenix. This man needs to get laid out on the floor. I am done.
Let me lay him out, please.
Only if you knock him out first and kill him. What?
Rather him awake.
No.
Or he's going violent.
This man.
We're merely keepers of the law. Sentencing a man to death is no light matter. Even if there wasn't any cover-up or evidence forgery, ultimately, the responsibility falls on the prosecutor in charge. Despite what anyone may say, this fact cannot be denied.
What's going on at the prosecutor's office? Might have sentenced man to
How can he just stand there like it wasn't his fault?
Order!
The gavel's pounding fell on deaf ears. Unable to settle the crowd, the judge declared a recess. Where this trial's headed, no one knows.
Dun dun.
Sorry, Edgeworth. I didn't mean to get you in trouble.
Don't worry about it. This is my problem, not yours.
We can share the problem, Edge.
You need help.
Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals.
Oh.
Oh, guess I am. I'll come back later.
He's like, sorry, walked in on a moment.
Wait, Detective Gumshoe! Please, what is it? It's fine.
You got a lot of nerve, pal. Making a detective run all around while on duty.
Isn't that kind of point?
And to top it all off, you call me here? I've seen happier people at funerals.
I take it Lana's having you run errands again. Under
Let
my
me tell
name.
you this. This is the last time, pal. Here. She asked me to give this to you if there was a break in today's trial.
It has a little chicken on it.
Kinda had the idea you had never been to law school, so
I really want to say Sherlock Holmes, but that's the best pun I got out of chicken and Sherlock Holmes.
I mean, it's not terrible.
That's the best one I got. Dylan, can you think of a better one?
No.
All right, I did it.
It could be worse. It could be worse.
Evidence law. Edgeworth was talking about this just the other day.
You must know the 2 rules of evidence law.
Ah, yes, I remember talking about this when the shoe came up.
The chief prosecutor also wanted me to give you a message.
A message? That sounds kind of ominous.
That's when you explain something to someone, you know, but they're not actually there. Yeah, she said, if you're planning to take him on, you're gonna need this book.
Oh no, am I gonna have to study? Dylan, is this practice for the bar? Am I gonna have to study evidence law with you?
Oh no, Ori's worst nightmare.
Don't worry. What Lana was telling you to do was to beat Get to death with the book.
With the book. Oh my god.
Ori, it's your signature move. Slap, slap, slap.
Repeated slap.
Him? I guess I'll need to give this book a thorough read, not skimming like I usually do.
Oh, Phoenix.
Doesn't look like that book will do you any good now, though.
Yeah, it's not quite as hefty as, like, dictionary or something.
Well, it's just got the 2 rules in it, you understand. It doesn't have to be that long. Like, cosmically speaking, it's a very long book for 2 rules, I'm just saying. Like, they were very clearly paid by the word.
Oh my
And that's
god.
all that's left now is the chief prosecutor's sentence.
That's where you're wrong, Detective.
Haven't you figured it out already yet? Why I'm still sitting in that prosecutor's seat, despite all these allegations being thrown at me?
Mr. Edgeworth.
The real trial today hasn't begun yet.
You sure about that?
What? What else is there left to do?
I guess charge Gant.
Not what else? Who else?
Oh.
Hey, that's between you and Phoenix, okay?
Take that out of court.
Don't
I'm
bring
not-
that into court
Yeah,
now.
outside of court. I got an office, at least. Jeez.
Your credibility's been all but ruined with this forged evidence you were unaware of. Emma Skye found out she's unwittingly caused a man's death. And now, you're telling me you want to do more? You gotta be kidding me, pal!
You're missing the point, Detective. I also got you fired. All right, so we're I've got 2. I have to ruin my
we're
own
2 for 2
reputation
here, you know?
here, but afterwards. Lana didn't murder Detective Goodman. She merely stuck a knife in his dead body. That means the real killer is still out there.
What?
And we're going to expose him, no matter what it takes. This case has hurt too many people. It's time to bring it to an end. Shing shing!
What was that noise?
Flashing my attorney's sword, obviously.
When did you get an attorney's sword? They removed it from the cup.
You're what?
My attorney's
You have
sword.
the sword. Why haven't you used it on Gant yet?
No, I needed the book first. Book and sword. You know, it's pen and shield, book and sword, right? That's the combo.
That's right.
I'm so confused.
Don't think about it too hard.
All right.
Court will now reconvene for the trial of Miss Lana Skye. Mr. Edgeworth,
Yes, Your Honor.
the inquiry committee is planning to impose harsh penalties for your actions.
No! Oh,
About. Thank you for the news, Your Honor.
honestly,
he's acting better than
yeah,
ever.
the sass? I cannot.
Never change, Edgeworth, please. Yes, well, normally this is where the prosecution calls for the witness. But,
Okay there, Judge. Maybe you should be wearing a mask. I don't know.
No. I just have that
Just,
effect on men.
Oh,
No, it's well, yes, that is
no,
true.
only,
but,
only me, men.
it's-
no other men.
It's not easy to say. You see, there is some concern that you, Mr. Edgeworth, may have
Struck a bargain.
what you just said.
You think I may have manipulated the witnesses?
Oh no! It's coming back to bite him.
I didn't say that.
I implied it.
It's just, you see, everyone has been talking, and I'm one to buy into rumors. I love gossip. I love court gossip.
Very well, Your Honor. I have a solution.
Solution?
That being the case, the prosecution will allow the defense to call forth all further witnesses.
Oh, you're working together, I see.
What? But there's no precedent for what you're proposing.
What?
Unless, of course, we look to America.
Yeah, I get
Or
to
any
call
other common law
witnesses.
jurisdiction.
What are you talking
Excuse me,
about?
this is San Francisco. We operate by different logic here.
Oh my god. I get to call witnesses. What are you saying? What?
Undeniably, this is an unusual arrangement,
No, it's not.
but a very effective one.
Good. That's how it should work.
It would prove that I haven't struck any deals with the witnesses.
Yeah.
Well, Mr. Wright, what do you say?
Unbelievable. That's what I think. Edgeworth has found a way to continue the trial. Oh, man after my own heart. Very well. The defense accepts the prosecution's proposal. His suggestion. I'll do it. Yeah.
Then it's settled. The, defense may now call forth the next witness.
Mr. Wright, you do realize this is your last chance?
It's kind of been my last chance. Oh god.
If you call the wrong witness,
Wait. Do I actually have to choose?
this
you might
trial
have
is as
to.
good
Oh,
as over.
God, what? I don't know who to choose.
That's nerve-wracking, huh?
Wait.
Why is that a thing?
It's Gant time.
Yeah, you think so?
Time to take a
He's
Ganter.
the only one we haven't really looked at.
Bring
oh
out
boy.
the real murderer.
All right.
Oh boy. I'm scared.
Okay, music stopped. Damon Gant. The defense calls Damon Gant to the stand.
Damon Gant? What does he have to do with anything?
He has to do with everything. As the defendant's partner 2 years ago, Mr. Gant has first-hand knowledge of the crime. I feel we should hear out what he has to say about it.
As luck would have it, he should still be in the courthouse.
Ooh.
He would also be the least likely to have been manipulated by me in any way.
Well played.
That's very true. Double wham.
Wouldn't you agree, Your Honor?
True. Alright. Bailiff, please escort Mr. Gant to the stand.
Witness, please state your name and occupation.
What is this? Some kind of practical joke? I was just on my way to lunch.
Your name and occupation, sir.
Worthy, are you sure you want to do this? Tap.
Your name and occupation.
So, you want to play hardball, eh?
Please, Mr. Gant.
Fine. My name is Damon Gant. I'm the acting chief of police.
Now then, Chief Gant, the court requests to hear your testimony.
Oh, righto. What's with the grim face?
First, let's clear up this SL9 incident.
Oh, you mean that time when Lana's sister murdered that prosecutor?
Oh, just coming out of the gate swinging.
He really is.
Personally, I think it's been made pretty clear already.
Oh, it's been made pretty clear that you hid evidence? Because no, there's still some things unaccounted for.
Like how you became an attorney. How you passed law school without reading an evidence book. Plenty of things I'd love the answer to.
I just don't remember.
Alright, what'd you have in mind?
Like the role you played in all of this.
Well, I am a role player.
But you're either very brave or very foolish.
I know which I'd prefer to be.
You are aware, of course, that a police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal.
I just realized that I probably should have read the book before I got into and I didn't.
Oh, that's probably why it was given to
you.
This is exactly you in law school, too. You're in the room with a test. I should have read that book, huh?
This is a threat. This sounds like a threat.
In general.
I'm just giving you facts. Aren't you aware of this fact that I have a bunch of weapons?
Weapons? You mean like missile and metal detector and fishing rod?
Well, missile was my first example, but take my testimony for another. I don't have to give it if I don't want to.
No? You
That's
have
how
to.
it works.
You have to.
You do have to, actually.
What? Is that true? Apparently, I don't know. What? What?
What? What?
Afraid so. The chief of police has the right to refuse to testify.
That's not a thing.
We live in a crazy world.
If I lose 2 health because of this, I am going to flip my...
Man, if only you read the book.
This'll be so sad.
Oh, risks, though.
Of course. Such an action carries with it certain risks.
Elaborate, please.
Don't worry, I'm not here to hinder your trial.
Really?
Just remember, if this turns out to be a big waste of time, don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh,
Very well. The witness may now begin his testimony.
As I recall, Neil and I were questioning him that day. To make a long story short, we slipped up. That power outage didn't help either.
Huh. The power outage happened after Dark ran away.
When I went to my office, I found Lana there. Apparently she had already arranged the crime scene. As you can see, I had nothing to do with that forgery.
And
Yeah, not buying
there's
it.
a lot of evidence in your safe, close by your number.
Is that when Dark was arrested?
My brain still read it as Drake.
I was a millisecond away from saying Drake, and I
Every
auto-corrected
time.
in my brain.
I can't do it.
What is wrong with either
I
of
don't
you?
know. It's just me. It's just me. I'm rubbing off
No,
on Mars.
Ori,
It's just me.
Ori started it, and now it's screwing with
and
me.
now Mars is finishing it.
Listen, it's not better than me. I read it as Dark A every time.
Okay, no.
All
We're
right,
gonna hit
that
this
that
off.
is so much worse.
If the E is at the end, wouldn't me Derek? Because the E
Oh,
makes the
no.
vowel say its name, right? So Dre, Dare, right? Like that's how it would work.
It is
Joe-
me, I am
Joe
Derek.
Derek, Dare.
It's the case no one were Derek to solve.
Oh God.
I don't even remember what the thing was asked right before this. It
Something.
was about, Dark being arrested.
Yeah.
Got it.
Him? He was lying on the floor unconscious.
Oh.
When Emma sent Neil flying after she brutally murdered him, like real bad, and the spear I keep in my room recreationally, of course. It seems Doc bumped his head.
That sounds suspicious, don't it?
I see. Everything seems pretty clear cut.
If the chief of police has the right to refuse to testify, then I'd better hit him hard and fast. Press everything.
Press, press, press.
Cue to press. As I recall, a ceremony was held at the police department that day.
Yes, that's right. I guess you could say I'm a workaholic. After winning his award, Neil was all fired up too. That's probably what spooked Doc and made him run away like that.
Was the defendant, Lana Skye, also present in the room?
I don't quite remember. At the very least, she wasn't there when Doc ran for it.
Yeah, I'm curious about this one. So, the two of you ran immediately after him, right?
That's right. But Doc made it to the elevator first, so Neil and I split up.
Never separate the party.
Don't you know you never split the party?
He went upstairs and I went downstairs. I guess you could say he got lucky.
I wish it was you on that spear.
I mean,
Yeah, well, what she said.
What's this about a power outage?
Oh, that. Yeah, the elevator stopped all of a sudden, and I got the shock of my life.
why was he in the elevator if Dark got to the elevator first? This is real sussy. All of this is
Yeah,
sussy.
right there is the big
I would
sus.
call him out in that elevator bit.
Well, probably not as shocked as Neil was when that hot
Wait, when that knife went through his heart, though.
When his heart ran through the knife.
Oh,
I mean, the way I sees it.
I mean, technically the
did go
heart
through a
did
knife.
move, and the knife didn't, so I don't know.
That's not funny. Hold it. Could you tell us what you saw?
It was a shocking sight. Neil and that serial killer were lying in a heap on the floor, tangled together.
Dark was also lying collapsed on the floor.
Yes! Apparently he had hit his head and was knocked out.
Does that align with what we heard? I feel like that's different for some
No.
reason.
He was knocked out because of a concussion, but it was obviously the vase that hit him on the head. And I don't think a falling vase could hit you hard enough to give you a concussion, like just gravity.
Depends on the height.
But she pushed. Remember, Emma pushed the guy with the knife, who ended up being Neil, and caused him to fall onto the spear. Nothing happened to Dark. She didn't push Dark. So how did Dark get knocked unconscious?
Possible, but it's all sus.
I think somebody hit him over the head with the vase.
Yeah, this is all very, very sus.
Next to them were those two poor girls.
Also, I couldn't imagine that Lana was in enough of a state of mind to freaking arrange a crime scene by hoisting a fully grown man off of a spear that was like above him. Like, he was hanging on it like a coat hook, you know? Like, she would have to lift him up and off, dead weight. Damn.
Lana and Emma.
Lana was cradling Emma in her arms. Looking back at it now, she must have already known what her sister had done.
See, how could she? You know, like,
Huh? Hold it. Tap, how can you know that?
Because the victim's body, it had already been moved. So that means you found the body near Lana's desk? That's right!
what I don't understand is that we only found blood from Luminol at the desk. There's no stuff on his armor, and...
No, there
I don't
isn't.
I think you said earlier, it was my suit of armor that really stabbed the prosecutor?
Yeah, but we didn't find any traces of blood on it.
Yeah, that's what I'm sussy about.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Hold it. So you're saying, point, that the forgery had already taken place by time you arrived at your office.
that's exactly what I'm saying.
Hold on. Okay, I have two sort of pokes in this. One, if Dark got in the elevator, right, and they were like, we don't know which way he's going. Almost all elevators tell you which way they're going. So, like, you could see which way they're going. So I think he went with Neil, right, all the way up, and he was there the whole time, just, like, watching in the window, or so, like, just watching from the doorway. Like, I don't know, it feels real sus.
All of it is.
I can understand how Lana must have failed. But moving a body and hiding evidence are inexcusable, no matter what the circumstances.
Is that how it really went down?
Staring at the witness won't do you any good, Mr. Wright.
Huh?
If you're going to stare at anyone,
Stare at me.
That's what I was waiting for.
you'd better be staring deep directly into my court record.
Oh.
Worthy. Always the smooth talker.
But which piece of evidence ties Gant to the forgery? Lana did admit to forging evidence, but that can't be the whole truth.
Again, it was in his safe, Phoenix.
Somehow I've got to link Gant to the incident.
Alright, now we get to look
All
at,
right, we can look at the evidence. I'd also, if you want to read that book you were given. Maybe?
Enter. Rules for submitting evidence. Number 1, no evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. 2, unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case.
Ah! No. They are not using real rules of evidence. Not even one.
Not even a moment.
Nope.
Okay.
God.
This was cut up in his desk. He put this in his desk.
Yeah.
That is a thing. We also have...
Can we see what is listed on that evidence list? Is that no?
Apparently.
Well, that's unfortunate.
See, how was there so much blood at the other place? Is what I'm saying. If he died on the spear, there was a lot of blood over there.
Yeah, no, there was. We didn't
Like, whose
find any
blood was
around
that?
the armor.
If he bled out,
But I'm wondering if that's the track we need to be on. Because right now we're just trying to connect him to a forgery.
An embarrassing amount of time later.
So a couple of these things specifically like say Gant on it, right?
So I am pretty sure that this cloth is from Emma, like pushing Neil, but the game is saying evidence for something but what? So the game still doesn't know. So I think that may be something that's
jar.
updated.
I think it's the jar.
You think that's a forgery?
Well, I think it's a contradiction, right? He keeps saying, what is it? On the one where he's like, I didn't forge anything. It literally says it's in his safe, right? Like, why was the last piece in his safe if he didn't forge anything, right? Like, why would it be in his safe? Lana shouldn't have, like, the code to that, right?
Okay, I see what you're getting at.
Any thoughts?
I was talking to the chat, sorry.
All right. I think I'm gonna do that on this.
Give
my
it
full
a
support.
try.
I'm doing it.
Objection! action!
Music, stop!
You claim you had nothing to do with the forgery, but
Music,
I'm afraid that is a claim you cannot back up.
Explain yourself.
Several pieces of evidence were found in your office. Take this jar, for example.
That's the blue badger you showed us earlier.
A piece of this jar was discovered in your safe. Not only that, but the evidence list I presented earlier, Tap, was actually found inside your desk.
I wonder if we could have presented either of them.
It was found where?
You see, Chief Gant, these articles of evidence uncovered in your office, Tap, are both concrete proof that you also played a part in the illegal investigation.
Chief Gant, what's the meaning of this?
Oh!
Merry Christmas! You're a month late, Chief Gant!
He is a defense attorney who may even rival Worthy in breaking the law.
Oh no!
So you admitted then that you were involved in the forgery.
Who, me? Or do you mean you?
What?
Huh?
Oh, no, reverse card.
Me? Why would I have anything to do with that?
Well, you were the one who snuck into my office when you found this evidence.
God.
I hate this man.
Prosecutors aren't the only ones capable of forging evidence, you know. Defense attorneys can do so too. Isn't that right, Rado?
No.
Object.
Oh!
However,
Edward standing up.
Detective Gumshoe was present during the investigation.
The
Worthy, my
alibi.
boy. Not even detectives are exempt from the law.
Where's the security cameras, huh?
Rest
Seriously.
assured, Dick will receive his due punishment.
Oh no.
You heard it here first, folks. I'm a Dick Punisher. What?
What? If Detective Gumshoe's salary drops any further, he'll be paid to work.
Wasn't he fired already?
He was fired, but if it drops below zero,
man.
it's going to be
Oh,
negative.
you're right. You're right.
Yes, well, in light of the detective's presence, please give us your testimony regarding the pieces of evidence found in your office.
Pudgy's on our side.
In their relation to the forgery that took place at the crime scene.
Well, they're all related to those criminal defense attorneys, like I was just saying. My. Kids these days no longer know how to put two and two together.
That sounds like you. Just saying.
Let's see, what was it now? A jar fragment and a list? For all I know, you could have planted them in my office. Anyway, you can't prove when those pieces of evidence were discovered. If they were found after Doc was convicted, then they're worthless. There's no reason I'd participate in a forgery. Rearranging the crime scene wouldn't help me out anyway.
For that, I disagree. It would get you into the position you are now.
Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor.
when investigating the crime scene, you should have been more careful to observe protocol.
You do understand that I am the chief of police, right? There will be consequences. Indeed, I believe I will press charges, so you won't make the same mistake again.
Can you press charges from jail?
Yeah, you can.
Damn it.
Really?
Death sentence is all right. Let's go. Can't press charges if
Phoenix
he's dead.
going for the throat.
Can't press charges if he's dead. That's all I'm
You
saying.
hear that, guys? You can't press charges if you're dead.
Can't fire Gumshoe. Can't get on Edgeworth's case. Can't press charges. You know.
Hold on. If this game has taught me anything, it's taught me that if you have a spirit medium, you can press charges if you're dead.
No.
Hold it.
That's
Tap.
true.
The Ouija board calls Detective
Oh, no.
Gant to the stand.
Honestly, their little charms does look like the Ouija board planchette.
My apologies, Chief, but would you mind waiting until tomorrow for that?
Court case in the middle of a court case.
Today is, well, you know.
All right, OG. In return, though.
What? You definitely couldn't press charges like in the middle of a court case, like a trial.
I know. Place right.
Oh, what is happening here? Judge?
Dinner date?
He's a punisher. That's what we
Oh,
confirmed.
no.
Oh my god.
You can't say it. Only I can
What?
say it.
I can't say it. Why can't I say it?
It's
Ori,
my word.
you gotta turn your
I
card in. I'm
see.
sorry.
What?
I'm sorry.
My
You can't be
badge.
Ace. I'm the Dick Punisher. What the hell?
Okay.
What? Are these guys telepathic? When you're in a relationship that long, I guess that's what happens.
God.
Let it be a lesson, Phoenix. Don't let you and Edgeworth go that way.
Oh.
Press.
I'm like waiting for you to read it.
Tap, I'd appreciate if you stopped making these ridiculous accusations.
Wow, took the
Allegation.
words right out of my mouth. But yeah, you do have a point. You wouldn't have the guts to do something like that.
Well, I'll have you know, back in my day, I once broke into a cattle ranch and
Mr. Wright, what are you saying?
That was 15 years ago. Statute of limitations have run out. You know, it doesn't matter.
Ah, and, no, the statute of limitations for murder is 15 years, but apparently for cow tipping it's eternal.
Oh no.
Anyway, you can't prove you didn't carry in the evidence, can you? If you have proof to the contrary, you're going to need it later.
I have multiple eyewitness testimonies.
Later? What are you talking about? What else? I'm talking about when Rado's prints are found. Yes, if they're found inside my safe, they would prove his investigation was illegal.
Oh no. I've never faced someone as slimy as this guy, even though I'm really slimy myself by freaking breaking into people's cases.
I don't know. Does that Saturday afternoon with Edgeworth count as slimy, or is that a different kind of...
Dylan, I have a question. If
Yes.
well, I guess I can probably answer it myself, but I'm curious if the law has anything to say about it. If I know the code to a safe, that's not breaking, is it?
If you open a safe that you happen to know the code to?
Yeah, even if it's not mine.
So, the term breaking and entering that you hear with burglary a lot, it doesn't actually have to break. You can open a door, and that's breaking.
I see.
So
yes.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, yes.
Darn.
It essentially means we gotta be careful with what we're talking about, because burglary is what breaking and entering is used for.
Okay.
And there's no, opening a safe crime.
If I
yeah.
opened the safe to steal, well, I guess, okay, then it doesn't matter. If I open and close a safe, nobody can do anything about it, right?
There's no crime for that, generally speaking, sure.
Alright, so even if my prints are found on the keypad, showing
he's
that I
saying that-
proof to open it.
He's saying that you planted evidence into the safe, and so it's proof that you tampered. And that you also collected the evidence illegally, so that you're also, should be disbarred or something.
I see. Oh, there's only 2 pieces here. Alright, press the second part.
Hold it. What do you mean by that?
This is all purely hypothetical, of course. But suppose I did place those items in my safe.
But you did.
Again, hypothetically. Such an act wouldn't necessarily constitute forgery. I'm just an eclectic collector.
Objection! Tap! If concealing evidence found at a crime scene isn't forgery.
I'm not through speaking yet, Rido. It all depends on when the evidence was discovered.
Oh, that's the game you want to play.
Oh, wait,
Can
where'd
we
it
prove
go?
a when?
Why did it go from only having 2 statements that I could press to suddenly having a ton of them? It's very weird.
Not entirely sure.
We gotta prove a when. Do we have any whens in chat?
Let's look at the court chat.
That's not the chat I was talking about, but okay.
Oh, what would there be a when?
Have you pressed everything? I don't think so.
I don't think so. Did I just press
Press
this
that.
one? I
No,
don't
you
think
didn't.
I did.
It went weird. What do you mean by that?
Essentially, instead of giving me a press harder, it was here's a side branch statement that I was very confused about there.
Huh.
Oh, we did.
Yeah, we did
talk
do this
about
one. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I thought that looked
I was
familiar.
like, what is happening?
Confusion.
Stop.
So I am confusion.
I need to press this though.
Hold it. Are you saying this jar fragment wasn't discovered in the initial investigation?
It would appear not. After all, it wasn't listed in the evidence list.
What?
For all we know,
That sounds very sus.
suddenly materialized the day after Doc was sent.
If it came from a jar that was in the materials list, wouldn't that be what?
Objection! Tap! Oh, and wouldn't that be convenient?
Right. The chief is talking about a possibility, and so as long as you can't rule that out, your remarks, however clever they may be, would only succeed in wasting time.
Tell me something I don't know.
Come now, Rado. Think about it.
Think, Phoenix, think!
Alright.
Press! Hold it! Tap! How can you look me in the eye and say that?
Because I'm innocent.
You're closing your eyes.
Remember? Who was it that murdered Neil?
This look makes me think otherwise.
I'm not sure I care for the word murder here.
Okay. I'm going out on a limb. 1, Judge, you're full of because you wanted to prosecute freaking 9-year-old Edgeworth for throwing a gun and possibly killing his father. Number 2, what if Gant actually still did kill Neil and he faked the evidence that Emma did it so that Lana thought that it was Emma and he could manipulate her and this is the blackmail?
I would not say it's far-fetched.
That's what I'm thinking.
We've yet to see a reason for why he would kill Neil.
We know
although,
the reason is to get Dark and so he could become the chief of police.
okay,
That was
that's
our
fair.
working theory for a long time.
Like,
It's
like
also-
a power
The power.
play, right?
Yeah.
It's also possible that since Neil was fired up after getting the award, he was like, "Listen, I can't have you be so shady," and so
Yeah, maybe
maybe
that
that
too.
precipitated something.
Yeah.
But in the end, the person responsible for Mr. Marshall's unfortunate demise was Emma Skye.
Oh, wouldn't that be rich though? Then we have 2 cases where the murderer was written down and it wasn't actually them. Because that happened for Mia with Maya, and now it would happen with Emma for Neil.
I'm telling you, dream theory. This is just Phoenix having a very elaborate dream.
This is not a dream. Well, now do you see?
Alright, last press. Hold it. Really, Chief Gant. At the very least, there is one very large benefit you would have reaped from all of this.
Oh, I wasn't aware. What is this benefit?
Oh, you weren't aware? Well, that would of course be the position you have. Chief of Police.
Oh.
The resolution of the SL9 incident secured your promotion to Chief. Point. That in itself is sufficient motive, which I don't even need.
Oh, ho, ho. And a Merry Christmas to you.
Little late.
That's a good one. Do you really think that I'm that incompetent?
Sadly, no.
What do you mean?
Well, incompetence is the kind of thing where you're not able to do your job effectively. But even without that case, I was already in line to become the next chief. The resolution of SL9 merely sped up the inevitable a little.
Is that true, Edgeworth?
Yes, he was going to be made chief anyway.
Uh-oh.
Be careful when pointing that finger, or you might wind up being the one pointed at.
Uno, reverse again. How many of those do you have?
Too many. Somebody ban him from those cards.
So that means there's only one possible motivation for you to commit forgery. If you didn't do it for yourself, then did it for someone else. Don't be silly, Worthy. You know me better than that. I don't care about anyone else.
Me, myself, and I.
There are only 3 people that I look out for. Me, myself, and I. There, it's out in the open now.
I'm a conceited
Archie, would you mind if I changed my testimony a teensy?
By all means, please do.
What?
Oh, you know it takes at least 3 times before we get the straight story.
Nothing in it for you. Are you certain about that?
Sorry, but the only person I care about is yours truly. That girl, Lana's little sister, was it? If you think I felt sorry for her, you better think again.
Oh no, I don't think you felt sorry for Emma. I think you felt for Lana if you felt for anybody at all.
You're right. You don't feel sorry for anyone.
I think, okay, no, I still think that he did it, and the motive was not necessarily to be chief, but to get literally the prosecutor's office under his thumb by promoting Lana to go over there and having her, like, with the blackmail. You know what I'm saying?
Be tough on crime and tough on people. That's how I was raised. You seem to relax enough on yourself, though. Oh, ho, ho, ho! And a Merry Christmas to you, Worthy.
Could there have been something in it for him? Given his selfishness, would he have helped someone out?
I'm gonna point out the accomplice, and I'm gonna say that it was Lana.
I
feel
say
like that's
go
where this is
for it.
going.
True, you might not help out anyone for their sake,
See, this is what I'm saying, the blackmail.
but if it would benefit you, you might decide to assist someone. This is where I'm going.
Mr. Wright, it appears you're positively determined to portray the chief as a nice man who likes to lend people a hand.
That's not what I mean.
Very well then. Who is this person you believe Chief Gant may have helped forge evidence?
Definitely Lana. It's definitely Lana.
It can only be Lana.
Take that!
Chief Prosecutor Lana Skye. The defendant?
I believe it's quite obvious in light of the circumstances. Emma Skye fell victim to a series of unfortunate events by Lemony Snicket, who would want to help her more than her own sister, Lana. And as for Chief Gant, he would also have a reason to help Lana if she asked him to. Tap. That reason, of course, is self-profit.
Self-profit? What do you mean?
After the SL9 incident was resolved, Lana Skye was appointed chief prosecutor at the prosecutor's office. The person who arranged this job change was you, Chief Gant.
But how would he profit from all of this?
How would he not, Judge?
He would be able to use the chief prosecutor as his puppet. Cap. Essentially, he would acquire unchecked authority over all investigations.
Do you mean to tell me that despite the chief's formidable appearance, he plays with puppets? Why am I so dumb?
Judge, please.
That was so stupid! I have to say myself how stupid I am!
Judge, despite your formidable appearance, I wouldn't be surprised if you also played with puppets.
I do! I'm trying to figure out if we can start a troupe together! Oh, wait, I should not have said that in court. You must mean puppet as in, oh, forget
Admit it,
me. I've
Chief.
embarrassed myself enough.
Shut up, Judge. Admit it, Chief. You assisted Lon Sky in forging evidence. Point your motive to appoint her as chief prosecutor so you could control her like a puppet. See, that's where the metaphor comes in.
That's much less exciting than a puppet troupe.
You have quite an imagination.
There's no jury.
Yeah, there
Just
isn't
the
a jury.
peanut gallery.
Let me ask you something.
What?
Do you have any proof of this? That I controlled Lana like a puppet?
I do believe we do.
For example, is Lana testifying that I've done such a thing?
In not so many words and buried in code.
Lana, she's keeping quiet to protect Emma. There's no way she'd testify against Gant.
I'm afraid without any proof, this all amounts to nothing more than mere conjecture.
Unless this is also what happened in this incident.
Ooh.
This incident.
Of course, I'm talking about the murder of Detective Bruce Goodman.
The one shoe off, I don't know why it just gets me, but I find it hilarious.
The chief prosecutor has been acting strange throughout this entire trial, almost as if someone has been controlling her.
That image.
Yeah.
No,
Worthy, you better watch your tongue. I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
I'm ready. I'm so ready for Gant's breakdown. Like, I'm hardcore ready for Gant's breakdown.
Oh, big time. Just what do you mean? Like, I want to see this guy who's so in control all the time just fall apart. Be
Tap.
so satisfying.
What he means, Your Honor, is that Chief Gant is involved in the murder of Detective Goodman. Not only that, but the Chief is now making Lana take the rap to cover up his involvement.
What? Order! Order! I said order!
Glad you have that water, Mars.
Yeah, me too! Mr. Wright, you can't be serious!
Huh?
This is an affront to the highest ranking officer in our law enforcement agency to accuse the chief of police of blackmail and murder? I mean, the blackmail is one thing, but murder?
Murder?
Impossible!
I will be taking a very long sip of water now.
Your Honor, I was merely reiterating what Mr. Edgeworth said in easier to understand language.
What, Phoenix? Don't throw Edgeworth under the bus. Oh.
It's too late, Mr. Wright.
Oh?
There's no turning back for us now.
Oh!
It's looking like he's the one who's decided to go through with this. I got nothing left to lose.
Can you prove this, Mr. Wright? That the chief, a high-ranking officer of the law, I might add, is involved in this murder?
Good question, but I think I can.
Regardless of his rank or title, Chief Gant is just a man. The question is he a criminal? I believe the evidence will tell.
Honestly, I love this freaking, like, prosecutor, defense attorney gang up.
It's honestly
good.
so good.
It's such a buddy cop
I
move.
love the teamwork.
And I'm vibing.
I see. Alright then, let's see what Mr. Wright's got. And it better be good.
Edgeworth trusts me. He trusts me.
Show us this evidence that ties Chief Gant to the murder of Detective Goodman.
Well, I think we all know that it is the... Oh god, I forgot I have 4 freaking things. It is the ID card, deal.
Yeah, excuse me, Judge, while I reach into my backpack and sort through my
backpack
many.
and my briefcase and my pockets, and I dump out my UGG shoe that has other evidence in
Let's
here.
see what we got.
I think it's this one.
Delicioso!
The ID card record, because it has his number on it.
Okay.
See?
Okay,
it
so
has him.
That is
right?
what started all of this.
Yeah.
Looking at the records and Meekin's connection. Okay, I see it.
The murder happened in the evidence room before all this happened, and we also confirmed that it wasn't Edgeworth because of whatever reason, so it had to be this number, but we couldn't find out who this number was. We've proved now that it's Gant. I think this has to be it.
It has to come back into play somehow, so I think you're right.
I think this is it.
I think you're on the money.
Take that!
This is the ID card list.
Yes, the one that shows who entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. There was one ID on the list we couldn't determine the owner of yesterday. 777-777-777s.
Sorry, but there's no way you can prove that's my card number.
It's your number.
Oh?
How do you know that?
The safe in Chief Gant's office requires a code to open, and I plead the fifth as to why I know that a 7-digit code.
I left that as the factory settings. That's just the normal default code number.
7 digits? You don't mean...
I'm afraid so, Your Honor. The code was 777. 7777, the same as the remaining ID card number on that list. Tap, Chief Gant. You entered the evidence room on the day of the
Whoa.
crime.
Look at that face. That's wonderful.
Oh, we got the music going. We got the music going.
He's holding that Uno reverse card, but he can't use it.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Oh, lovely.
Order, order.
We're getting him.
Chief Gant, what do you have to say?
Well, my heartbeat got up.
I have a perfectly reasonable explanation, but I am now invoking my right to shut the hell up. But the defense's search of my office was in violation of regulations. Yeah.
And privacy.
And I will demand Mr. Wright be punished to the maximum extent of the law.
What? Edgeworth? No.
Don't worry. Tap. I'll make sure his dick is punished just the way... But right now, this court demands an explanation from you.
Please, keep it between you two.
You can't just think like that. I can't focus now.
About the use
You
of
were
this ID
waiting for your
card.
head out of the gutter. Chief Gant, so you admit it?
Isn't Gumshoe your dick, Edgeworth? That's all I'm gonna say.
You entered the evidence room on the day of the crime?
What about it? I'm chief of police. Whether it's the evidence room or the bathroom.
What? Those are two very different things, sir.
Flushing the evidence down the toilet.
What's the difference? I can go anywhere I want.
Oh, the power is really getting to his head, it feels like.
Tell me, when you entered the room, were you alone? I always go to the bathroom alone, as I do with the evidence room.
No.
Not what was being asked.
Detective Goodman wouldn't have happened to be with you that day, would he?
Of course not. Why would he be? I hadn't seen him in days.
Objection! You hadn't seen him in days, Chief Gant. I'm afraid you've just undone yourself. Tap, on that day, you had to have met with Detective Goodman.
What do you mean? The trial's purpose is to determine Lana Sky's guilt.
You've never literally ever cared about that in the past, Judge, I just gotta say.
Objection. No, it isn't, Your Honor. This trial's purpose is to determine the truth.
I mean, that's how it's been treated in the past, yes.
If Chief Gant met the victim on the day of the crime, Tap, then we need to determine one thing. What transpired during that meeting?
In that case, Mr. Wright, I'm going to have to ask you for evidence. Again. Show us proof that that the victim went to meet Chief Gant on the day of the crime. So baffled I can't even talk.
I think it's the, the missing items report. It can only be submitted to the chief of police.
I like it.
I like it too. Doing it.
Take that! Detective Goodman lost his ID card on the day of the crime. We know who stole it.
Or to be more accurate, Jake Marshall stole it.
Yeah, as I said. So, Detective Goodman filled out a lost item report. He would have had to give that report to the chief of police.
Yeah, you are in possession of the report, which means you can't be sure if he filed it.
No. He filed it. How do I know, you ask? Because he needed to enter the evidence room that day.
He needed to?
Yes, to transfer the evidence out.
Oh.
Detective Goodman took the form to you, Chief Gant. Then, you accompanied the detective to the evidence room.
I accompanied him?
Yes, there was no other way the murderer and the Detective Goodman could have entered the room.
Hold on. And next you'll say, I, the chief of police, murdered poor good man.
You, the chief of police, murdered poor Goodman, Nani! Yeah, exactly.
But wait!
There's more.
There's always more. The chief didn't necessarily need to accompany him to the evidence room. He could have just lent him his ID card.
Yes, now that you mention it, I believe I might have done something of the sort. Objection. Sorry, but that's not possible. According to the report, your card was only used once. Yet you showed us your ID card earlier. If you had really lent it to Detective Goodman, Tap, it would have been found on his body.
Vibe.
Oh! What the hell?
He got shocked by lightning.
Chief Gant, you didn't. Wow!
Pikachu! The murderer! The murderer was most likely a spur of the moment crime, for no one in their right mind would choose the police department as a place to commit a murder. After the murder, you contacted Lana at the prosecutor's office. Why? To dispose of Detective Goodman's body, of course.
You're forgetting, Mr. Wright, that the victim's body was discovered in the prosecutor office's parking lot. How did he manage to move it there?
I was at the police department the entire day, you know.
This one's easy. It's easy.
And everyone's aware that Lana stayed at the prosecutor's office after the ceremony.
Everyone except me, it seems, but Edgeworth, you're just setting me up for the slam dunk. Still, Gant's the chief of police. You have an entire police force at your disposal.
Oh, so you think I just ordered an officer to do it? Hey, you! Take this here dead body over to the prosecutor's office. I don't think so.
No, it's actually very simple if we remember the freaking facts. Chief Gant, you left all the evidence we need to prove how you moved the body to the prosecutor's office. And all this time, I thought it was a useless clue just taking up space
in my endless pocket.
How could the chief have moved the body? Mr. Wright, show us this evidence.
To move the victim's body, Chief Gant used this.
I think it's his stub. I think that's the best thing we've got.
I think
Why?
so.
Because we know that Edgeworth was at the department, so he put it in Edgeworth's car, and then Edgeworth arrived at the prosecutor's office right before it was found in his trunk. So it was Edgeworth's parking stub that's gonna let us do it. I don't have like Edgeworth's car as evidence, you know. This is the closest I got to
in the
that.
pockets.
Well, I can fit like the blue badger somehow, but
E to present, take that. This is how he moved Detective Goodman's body.
Parking stub? Miles Edgeworth.
You mean?
The body was found in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car. I think it's obvious what happened. The body was moved by that car.
Objection! Tap! You mean I carried the victim's body?
Aw, precisely so. I'm sorry, Edgeworth.
But wait, even you know, I didn't plan on returning to my office.
that's why he made you get the evidence to go back to your office. I have that screwdriver.
The ceremony finished that day.
Damn, but you did return. Tell me, why? I know why. We both know why.
I was asked to go by Chief Gant, no less.
By Chief Gant, no less.
He told me he wanted me to keep it here in the prosecutor's office.
Slam Dunkaroony.
In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here.
Nothing but that. Boosh. So, you see, I'm the slam dunk champion, because what you were really taking to the prosecutor's office wasn't the screwdriver, tap, but the victim's body in your trunk.
Detective Goodman's body was carried in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car?
Don't you know it? Unless, of course, you have another explanation, Chief. Why else would you have asked Mr. Edgeworth to transport the evidence from a closed case? There's only one plausible explanation: to transport the body of your accomplice, Miss Lana Skye. Oh, to your accomplice, Miss Lana Skye.
Order! 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 What's going on here? Is there no room for rebuttal to the defense's outrageous accusation?
Think back to the photograph Miss Starr took at the prosecutor's office. This was not a photo of the body being stuffed in the trunk to be taken away. It was exactly the opposite.
It is a photo of the body being taken from the trunk.
Chief Gant, please say something.
I believe your time is up.
My time's up?
I'm really Satan, and I'm here to reap your soul, Judge.
Sorry, Rhino, but I'm having lunch with the district attorney general after this.
No, you're not.
Yeah,
We
when
have
was
to
that
get
in the
going
plan?
if we're gonna make it in time for the early bird special.
Shut up, Gant.
Objection!
You're not leaving.
But the cross-examination isn't finished yet.
Remember what I told you earlier? A police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal,
Weapons.
like the right to refuse to testify. I'm invoking that right now.
I feel like a judge would be like, nah, you
Rude
started, now
you.
finish it.
This
Yeah,
is so
Judge would.
sus.
The
They
judge is
would
like,
for
you don't
sure.
get to choose later, man.
Ironically.
This is not a right to be casually invoked. There are certain risks to be considered.
Objection! Tap. So you're just going to run away after all this?
Run away? Don't make me laugh, Worthy.
What?
That's what you're doing.
I stabbed old Goodman. That's what you're saying, right?
I don't want to be said anymore.
But if you had any conclusive evidence, you would have presented it by now.
Well,
Alright, we can provide that.
You think I had Lana dispose of the body? If so, then show your proof and get it over with.
I'll say it again, Mr. Wright. Damon Gant is the current chief of police. This court will not tolerate any accusations against him without concrete proof, which I feel like you have in abundance.
It's realistic in an unfortunate way that they don't want to prosecute police officers.
Yeah, but if they're already on the stand,
It's kinda
they gotta
too late.
testify.
Uh,
Yeah.
Well, Mr. Wright,
Your Honor,
do you have any concrete proof? Proof that Chief Gant murdered Detective Goodman and made Miss Skye dispose of his body?
do I have any concrete proof?
do I have proof? I think I have to say I have proof.
I don't think you're
You
getting
gotta
another
say it.
search segment after this, so
You gotta say it.
you better.
I can't let him just squirm his way out of this. I've gotta keep the pressure on. Yes, Your Honor. I do have such evidence, and I'm not stalling or anything.
Then please hurry up and present it. Just remember, it better prove Chief Gant murdered Detective Goodman beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Wait, what?
What?
That's not the legal standard.
I know.
It's beyond a reasonable doubt. And it's Lana's trial, not Gant's trial. So
This is also
all it's got to do is create a single reasonable doubt.
which I've already done.
See-
Like, come on.
Yeah, you have. Yeah, you
My
have.
job
Over
is
and
done.
over.
Pay me, let's go.
It's got to be something recent or from the beginning.
I don't know.
Goodman was not stabbed with Edgeworth's knife. He was stabbed with an SL9 knife, right?
Yeah, and then Lana stabbed him with Edgeworth's knife afterward.
So he was connected to the SL9 case. Is that it? I don't know if that's conclusive, though.
No, I think I feel like we don't actually have any concrete evidence. Everything is kind of flimsy, and the judge is seeming really, really picky.
We can't not have concrete evidence. We're not going to get another search.
Well, sometimes they...
We're definitely not.
Like, it's the third day of the trial.
We're trying to figure out that he murdered Goodman. So this all has to do with the other stuff. So, Goodman stuff. It's not that. I think it's the SL9 knife is all I got.
Yeah, that's all I got, too. Any thoughts?
I'm asking you, Dylan.
I am the chat avatar at this
No.
point, sorry.
You have no thoughts, head empty?
Head empty. Listen, I want Gant to get off here. I don't want to help you.
Oh, wow.
Oh, come on.
That's not Edgeworth anymore. You've un-Edgeworthed yourself. Maybe I didn't have to present is what I was saying, but I don't think I can go back now.
No, for sure you had to present. I think you did.
Okay, then I'm gonna present the knife. That's all I got.
It's the only thing that makes sense in my mind.
Alright.
Take that!
Oh, no.
So, what exactly is this evidence?
I don't know, the music
It's
stopped.
proof. As to whether or not it's enough to demonstrate the chief's guilt, I'll let you be the judge, Judge.
But I am the judge.
Oh, right. Well, what do you think, Your Honor?
No, no, no.
I'm scared.
No!
Ah, fudge! Really? Oh, that's not fair.
What I think, Mr. Wright, is I'm going to be late for lunch.
Wait, are you the Attorney General? What?
I guess it wasn't
That's
enough.
code.
Please, Your Honor, give me just a little longer
Gotta
to
be
consider.
something.
No, I think we're going into, like, recess.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Because this isn't the usual, like, you got it wrong, try again. You know, like, this is different.
Huh. Okay, maybe you're right.
I think that the way they're saying, like, concrete proof, like, I don't have any of that.
I thought we did, but I guess not. This is why I'm not the lawyer.
I don't think I have proof. I think we just looked through our evidence, and all of it was kind of like, we know it's Gant, but, you know, judges, like, really...
Can you call any witness you want still or no?
I think that
not
part
at the
is
moment
over.
right now.
Sad.
Yeah, it's no use showing evidence if I'm not even sure of myself. No, Your Honor, I have no conclusive evidence.
I think we have to... I feel like the game is pushing to get Lana to, like, break out and testify. I feel
That's what
like
I'm thinking too,
that's
yeah.
where we're going with this.
Worth a shot.
Judge?
We had enough health. I'm not worried.
In that case, this court is forced to penalize you for your accusations
What?
against the chief.
No! This is not what I wanted!
What?
Here's the tip. Never gamble when you can't afford to lose, Righto.
Well, I kind of could afford to lose.
Seems that Lady Luck was on my side again today. Okay, Udger, I'll leave the rest to you.
I warned you earlier, Mr. Wright. This is an affront to a senior officer in our nation's law enforcement agency.
Am I gonna get another penalty? What? Oh, thank God.
Objection. Tap. Lady Luck, Maybe we should have a word with her.
It is gonna be Lana. It is gonna be Lana.
Mr. Edgeworth, what do you mean?
There's one lady who knows the real truth behind this trial.
Yeah, it's gonna be Lana.
We haven't yet had the honor of hearing her testimony.
A lady who knows the truth. Another witness.
In the absence of conclusive evidence, the only other method of proof is testimony.
But she again has invoked his right to refuse to testify.
There's still someone else. One more witness who can answer all the questions.
And I wouldn't have called Gant a lady.
Raised in this trial. Someone right in this very room.
Mr. Edgeworth, who is this person?
Why are you asking me, Your Honor? Have you forgotten? The defense is the one calling witnesses today.
Oh, you're putting a lot of faith in me, Edgeworth, but I appreciate it.
Mr. Wright, does such a witness exist?
I think it does.
She may not be willing to tell the truth, but we can't just stop now. Yes, Your Honor. The defense calls for it.
I think it's Lana Skye. That's all we got.
It's gotta be.
All right, no objections.
Yeah, for sure.
Woo! Take that!
The defendant, Miss Lana Skye?
She was in the underground parking lot at 5:15 p.m. on February 21st. Her task? To dispose of the victim's body. Tap! In accordance with a certain someone's orders.
Mr. Edgeworth.
Didn't he just penalize you for saying that with not conclusive proof, and then you said it again?
I didn't actually use Gant's name, I think.
A certain someone?
Yeah, Judge is not very
Your Honor.
smart, Dylan.
Technicalities, Your Honor.
I could have been talking about anyone.
I could have.
The prosecution has no objections, Your Honor.
Very well. The court will now take its final recess for the day. In 50 minutes, we will reconvene to hear the defendant's testimony. This court is now in
Hold on!
Huh? Chief Gant, I thought you were going to eat.
Listen good, Lana.
He's talking to Lana. It's not allowed.
That's not allowed.
Bailiff,
Not
get
yet.
him out of here.
I don't think you need me to tell you this, but if you accept Mr. Wright's claims,
Bailiff, give him the slap slap. He's not allowed to do this.
there will be terrible consequences.
You ever just slap your screen to slap the character on the screen because they deserve it that bad? No, just me?
What? Your Honor. That's right. I'm openly threatening the courtroom. But more importantly, your sister will be found guilty for Neil Marshall's murder.
The judge literally said that he didn't count that as murder. And well, that is hypocritical of him. It's his choice.
Everything about this man is hypocritical.
This isn't good.
Of course, you never support such outrageous claims anyway. Right? Just something to think about. Toodles.
Gant, you're walking a very thin line that you have way stepped over.
All right there.
And he knows it.
I've got a lunch date to meet.
Okay, there's definitely some blackmail on Judge. I don't know. Because Judge should not be putting up with this.
Okay, if there aren't any further objections, this court is now in recess. Finally, I can go eat my tuna melt.
God.
Dun dun. Looks like we managed to stay in the game.
Yeah, thanks to your help, Edgeworth. Couldn't have done it without you, buddy. Pal, mate,
That chief. He's something else, eh, pals?
Detective Gumshoe.
Ah, I'm not a detective anymore, remember? You cost me my job.
Oh, your name means detective, so you're just no longer detective. You're just detective, you know? So you're still Detective Gumshoe. It's just instead of but yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah, that's how I pay my bills, pal. I just tell him my name means detective. Don't worry. I've already decided where I want to work now. At your office.
Uh-oh.
Can he though? Like, can he though?
My office.
Sure. I'll take the place of that top-knotted girl you used to work with.
I don't know if I ever actually paid her, so...
Who do you mean, Maya?
I unironically forgot Maya had a top knot. I needed that.
Oh
Thank
my
you, game.
God.
Still, looks like we're all out of moves now.
Never.
Chief Gant's done it again. How is it he always gets the upper hand?
Can the, like, theme of the game just being getting everybody who doesn't work in the Wright and Cola offices to work at the Wright and Cola offices?
No.
Can that be the whole overall?
No.
I don't think that's how that works.
That's so sad.
It's not fair. He has the right to refuse to testify.
Settle down, right? Save that passion for later. Remember what the judge said?
Edgeworth, you can't keep doing this. I can't focus.
But Chief, that is not a right to be casually invoked. There are certain risks to be considered. Don't make me laugh while I'm doing my judge voice.
Oh, no promises.
Clearly.
Risks? What did he mean by that?
He looks sussy-wussy.
It's simple. There's a board game by the name...
Oh.
If the chief refuses to testify, the opposite is also holds true.
You mean he forfeits his rights to say anything too?
Emma, Are you okay?
Yeah, when I came to, I was in the medical office. I've been listening to the trial from the gallery.
So she heard everything that's been going on.
Yes,
Emma.
gallery view.
Best seat in the house.
I'm sorry for what I said before.
No, don't be. It was the truth. You know, it's funny. I almost feel somehow relieved.
That's good, but relieved, really?
Yeah. Now I finally know what really happened. To think that all this time, my sister was being blackmailed by that terrible man. And she did it all just to protect me.
Ever since her appointment as chief prosecutor, everyone who knew her said she changed. Perhaps it was easier that way for her. What do you mean? What do you think I mean? To follow Chief Gant's orders.
She's not that bright, Edward. You should know.
She must have shut herself up deep inside to force herself to do anything and everything the chief told her to do.
That must be why she became so cold.
It was all my fault.
You meant well.
It's all because I murdered Mr. Marshall.
Honestly, this is one of those things where she just should have done nothing and you would have been fine. Just maybe traumatic.
Hey, don't go blaming yourself now. If you want to blame anyone, blame society, pal.
Oh, Gumshoe, you're so bright. Murder's not
When in
murder.
doubt, blame
Let's go on
society.
strike. Not all murder's murder.
Not all homicide is murder, please.
Not all death is murder, yeah.
Not all death is murder.
But they said all murder is murder in the game, so they don't have a difference.
No, if you're a young child, then you murdered someone. No question about it. If you're a teen, there's some wiggle room. If you're an adult, oh, there's no way you could have murdered anyone. We gotta prove that left and right and up and down, backwards and forwards.
Yeah.
Chief Gant may be able to fool everyone else with his forgery, but he can't fool my memory. I remember now. I knocked Mr. Marshall into that armor.
I see.
Well, we better get back. It's time for the final act.
Emma, why don't you wait here?
No, I'm going with you. I want to be there when Lana tells the truth.
Let's go, right? It's time to end this.
He holds out his hand. I take his hand. He leads me into the courtroom.
Would you like me to write you a fanfiction, Ori?
I bet
Oh
there's
my
enough.
god. Yes, she would. I'll end
God.
that for her. Dun, dun.
I love how Phoenix poses. He's very sassy.
He is. Now then, will the defendant, Miss Lana Sky, please take the stand?
Miss Lana Sky, you and the chief prosecutor. That's not a question, that's just so if people forgot. No, they're not reminded. But I'm sure you're aware of what is required of you.
But, Mr. Edgeworth, you already know everything.
Don't I know it?
You all know that I've done these. You know all that I've done these past 2 years, as do all you know what I've done these past 2 years.
What? You know what? Maybe she is guilty, Your Honor.
No,
Hey!
not after all this.
No!
This is the turn off, Edgeworth.
She's been in jail for a couple days. Leave her alone.
Very true.
Please provide the court with your testimony, Miss Sky. And remember, you are under oath. We want to hear the truth. I'm only telling you this because it's important to your character development. Of course, the truth. My truth?
Lana, no matter what happens, I'll always be your sister. Aw.
That's just biologically true. She's not reassuring you.
No,
I mean, she is a scientist.
We've come full circle.
Now then, your testimony, if you will. First, tell us about your relationship with Chief Gant.
Oh?
No.
Not that kind.
Everything hinges on your testimony. You're the only chance we have to get Gant. Lana, please, please, please.
All right, time to lie through my teeth. I worked alongside Gant for years. There's no truth to this blackmail theory. I fabricated the evidence 2 years ago all by myself. When I found Prosecutor Marshall's body, I rearranged the crime scene. My only motivation was to get Dark convicted. It had nothing to do with Emma. Are you sure about this testimony?
Even the judge thinks it's sussy
Even
wussy.
I'm questioning it. Your Honor, I'm confessing to a capital offense. Of course I'm sure.
Man, this is some heavy blackmail if she's like, I will die.
But Lana.
If this is true, then that means Chief Gant has nothing to do with this.
Lies, lies, lies.
That's what I've been telling you from the beginning.
Rumor has it he has got the blackmail on you.
Please, Mr. Wright, you've got to help her. She's sacrificing everything because of me and herself. That's everything.
I'm sorry, I don't know what is with me in these lines tonight, guys. I just want to give it my own spin, apparently.
But what if she's telling the truth?
Phoenix, Phoenix, Phoenix.
She's not. I know my own sister. Whenever she speaks stiffly like that, she's hiding something inside. Deep down, she's really screaming in agony.
Yeah, this is no time to start second-guessing myself.
The defense may now begin its cross-examination.
Phoenix, you're second guessing yourself after Lana literally was like, someone called me on the phone and told me to dispose of the body.
Yeah, not the time, dude. You know this.
I mean, we gotta press because that's how this works, you know?
Indeed.
Hold it! How many years exactly?
Ever since I made senior detective. Let's see, I was 24 then, so that would be 5 years.
Detective Gant and Detective Sky were legendary partners. I personally saw them testify in numerous cases.
She must have been good, coming from the same school as Mia.
Damon Gant was a respectable detective. That's why.
Was.
Hold it!
Past tense.
Dap! But think about it, Miss Sky. You yourself even said past tense, and you didn't murder. You didn't murder Detective Goodman. You told me as much yesterday in jail.
You still don't get it, do you, Mr. Wright? Any testimony you cannot present in court is as useless as idle gossip.
Hearsay? 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 Dylan?
You're saying that's hearsay, yes.
Yay! I got it right!
I stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife.
After he was already dead, yeah, we know this.
And...
Hold it! Did you do so to help your sister?
Joe Dark was a serial killer. My sister almost became his last victim that day. I didn't want that incident to ruin her life. And end it.
Well, yeah, I didn't want that incident to ruin her life. Does state that she did it for Emma. But also, wouldn't technically Dark killing Emma also have been conviction enough for Dark to get put away? I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah?
I don't know.
But, like, that would be a dead sister.
Yeah, that's true, but she's saying
that
she did
would
it
be-
all to get Dark convicted. That's all I'm saying.
But what she did was justifiable self-defense. She wouldn't have been charged with anything.
That's not the point.
It kind of is.
She was traumatized that day all because of that creep. That's why I couldn't forgive him.
So it was for Emma.
Lana.
So that's why you fabricated the evidence 2 years ago.
Beep, boop, beep, boop.
You say you did this all by yourself.
Yes.
Would you mind telling us what you found when you arrived at the crime scene?
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. We're getting to the nitty-gritty.
The music stopped. Tap.
It seems I was the first person to discover the crime scene.
I'm waiting for those contradictions, Lana.
What the
We're gonna prove you innocent whether you like it or not.
There it is. It's already screwed up. There it is. Done.
The broken prosecutor award knife was stuck in the victim's body.
See? Hold
Yeah,
on.
That's already...
Hold on. More than she just already up, right? More than that. If she's saying that the broken prosecutor award knife was stuck in the victim's body, how did that get there? We never talked about how that got there. We never talked about how that got in there.
It was assumed
It
that
should have been the
Emma-
spear. She should have found him hanging on the spear. And now, while that's true, why this is not that knife.
Yeah, this is completely wrong.
Tap, what?
Yeah, me too, Phoenix. Me
Yeah,
too.
yep.
That don't make any
Prosecutor Marshall
sense.
died from an unfortunate accident.
That's only a situation you dreamed was possible.
So it wasn't Emma. So I think I'm right. I think Gant framed Emma to frame Lana to do the whole thing. I think that's where I'm going.
Here's the thing that was always getting me. Why would Neil Marshall write Emma's name in blood as he's dying?
Yeah.
And also doing it while hanging off a suit of armor.
Yeah. There's no way.
No.
No,
Will.
that's too damn far-fetched.
I'm feeling this.
The reality is, it wasn't my sister who took the prosecutor's life. Fantasize all you want, Mr. Wright, but I'll never change this statement.
You mean Prosecutor Marshall wound up being killed by Dark?
That's not possible, because Prosecutor Marshall's the one who had the broken thingy.
Something like that?
Sussy-wussy!
So she's saying no.
Mm-hmm.
If that is so, what happened to the other murder weapon? Dark was carrying a switchblade knife.
Oh, that was lying on the floor a little distance away.
It was totally Gant. It was totally Gant. I am
Oh, how could it not
putting my
be?
money on this. They did a hoopty-scoopty-loopty, but there's no way.
It was probably knocked away in the struggle.
That's not how it went down. She's trying to cover up her lies with more lies.
Oh, Phoenix. I don't know.
All just to protect me.
I don't know.
That's
I don't
true love.
So, when you found the scene like this, what did you do? After all, this is what everything boils down to.
Yes, I broke off the tip of Dark's knife, planted it inside the wound, then moved the body.
Boop. And then moved the body.
You planted the tip of Dark's blade in the knife and...
What, huh?
But why? Why would you do that?
You, of all people, should know, Edgeworth. You've always had a good head on your shoulders.
Well, yes, of course, and explain it for everyone else who obviously isn't following.
My head isn't that bad, but maybe I gotta ask for the sake of the others.
Oh, which one?
I just said that!
Which one?
Hmm.
I'm gonna say, why did you move the body? She should have just switched the knife, right? She literally, if he was indeed killed by Dark.
Why overcomplicate it?
Exactly. If he was indeed killed by Dark, she should have just switched the knives, planted the thing to prove that it was actually Dark who killed it, because otherwise it was kind of ambiguous who was holding the prosecutor's sword. I think it's why did you move the body?
When you showed up on the scene, where exactly was the victim's body?
It was where you deduced it was. By Chief Gant's desk. That's not where all that blood was.
But the body was found by your desk. Why did you move it there?
The reason for that is simple.
Let's have the witness explain this in more detail. The reason Miss Sky moved the body.
The pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threatened my plan.
Pieces of the jar, you mean?
Yes, that wretched jar you showed us earlier. In order to show that Dark committed the crime, I felt it would be more expedient to move the body.
So, when you first found the body, the jar was already...
Of course. It had been shattered to pieces.
Then how did he write on it?
Yeah. If you looked at the crime scene, it would be clear what happened right away.
Oh, and what was that?
Neil Marshall was dead, and Dark was lying unconscious.
I don't know why they keep showing this if we've kind of we're in between what happened here.
In other words, the jar must have been broken during their struggle.
I see.
What's the matter, Emma?
Apparently, the jar shattered at the time the crime was committed. But I have a feeling there's more to it than that.
I agree.
Man, we were about to give up.
Well, because her name is written on the whole of that jar.
Yeah. You couldn't
Not
have
just
written it
one
on
singular
pieces.
piece. It
Yeah.
wasn't in pieces
Yeah.
at
We were
all.
about to give up, but then Emma was like, we gotta keep going, and then now I think we should keep going.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Anyway, I committed this fabrication completely alone.
Hold it! So you rearranged the crime scene. Are you sure you didn't do it to keep Emma from looking like the murderer?
How many times do I have to tell you, Mr. Wright? Emma didn't do it. Period.
Are you so desperate to hide that fact? You're willing to risk the death sentence.
She's lying. She did it so I wouldn't be blamed for what happened.
In any case,
A good prosecutor would know that, Emma would have gotten off, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
as a prosecutor, what I've done is unpardonable.
Well, technically speaking, nothing's unpardonable, because state crimes can be pardoned by the governor, and federal crimes can be pardoned by the president.
There's nothing I can do to make up for my actions.
Mr. Wright, my sister's lying.
Looks like she's determined to protect you to the end. She insists she fabricated the evidence by herself.
There's no way she could have done it alone.
I agree. I've got to get Lana to talk more. If she's lying, then she's bound to slip up and make a contradiction.
Which he did. Okay, so what do we want to present where?
Pieces of the jar shattered during
You
the
think we
event.
want to show the jar?
Blood, yeah, Yes, the
Okay,
bloody
all right,
Emma word.
All right. Tab.
She's saying it shattered during the struggle.
Yeah, but how could
he
there
have
been
written
this
his name
whole
across
thing
the
on it?
full vase if it was in pieces?
Yep, ready? We're
Yeah.
doing it.
Whichever one that
pretty
says
sure.
Emma.
I feel
Objection,
confident.
Miss
Feel good.
Sky. The music stopped because I understand how you feel. You committed that crime 2 years ago to protect your sister.
You mean the forgery at the scene where Neil Marshall was murdered?
Yes, but there was a forgery before that forgery. That forged the forgery.
So you mean to say they've taken what we thought we think and make us think we thought our thoughts we've been thinking our thoughts we think we thought? I think?
If that truth were to be exposed now, the past 2 years of your life, Tap, will have been in vain. Even so, I'm compelled to bring everyone's attention to a significant contradiction within your testimony.
A contradiction in my testimony.
You testified, and I quote, "The pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threaten my plan."
That's right. Also, that's a terrible impression of me.
Yeah, really.
Wow, I
trying
think
to
you need
be-
a throat lozenge after that one.
I was trying to be Phoenix being Lana instead of just Orin
Well,
being
it seems
Lana.
like we had witness to another murder in this courtroom because
Yeah.
Phoenix just
the
butchered
murder
that
of her
testimony.
vocal folds. Oh, gee.
Hmm.
Do you have a problem with that?
It's a simple oversight, really. You see, a message was written on this jar with the victim's blood.
Yes, the prosecutor must have written it in his final moments.
Exactly so. And this is where the contradiction lies, or where you have lied. In order for the victim to be able to write his message on the jar, it must have not yet been broken before he died. Tap, he couldn't have written Emma's name on a shattered jar. At least not like that.
Order! Order!
Your Honor, it would appear more information is needed in regard to this jar and its bloody message. We may be missing something critical here.
Something critical?
Chief Prosecutor, it seems you're as in the dark as we are
Oh, it's Gant. Oh, it's Gant. Oh, it's Gant.
about the truth towards which we are headed.
Oh, it's Gant. Oh, it's Gant. Oh, it's Gant.
What?
Just tell us exactly what you saw.
Gimme.
We'll piece together the information to arrive at the truth, TM.
Very well. The witness may now continue her testimony.
I immediately noticed the blood traces on the jar,
Mm-hmm.
but it was dark in the room and I didn't have time to check it out.
Yo, Dark!
To be safe, I wiped away the blood.
What?
The fragments were large, so I'm sure I got them all.
Mm-hmm.
All I could think about was wiping them clean before they were discovered.
You mean you're the one who wiped away the message in blood?
He put the 1 in the safe so that she couldn't wipe it away.
I wasn't chief prosecutor at the time. She didn't think Dark was the real murderer. That's why she tried to erase the real evidence.
Very well. The defense may now begin its cross-examination.
This trial is going to all kinds of places.
Hold it. So, the jar was already broken?
It's a miracle that thing hadn't broken earlier.
Vibe.
It certainly looks as feeble as the defense's case.
Oh my god.
Bang,
That's
bang.
highly, highly inappropriate.
But not as feeble as the judge's judgment.
Should have said it out loud, Phoenix.
It's true. You were an ace detective. Nice. Who never missed a detail. Do you really expect us to believe? You didn't investigate what was written on the jar pieces?
Mm-hmm.
Normally I would have.
Dying over here.
Hold it. So, you didn't know your sister's name was written on the jar?
Then why wipe it away?
Mm-hmm.
No, if I had known, I would have gathered all the pieces and ground them to dust.
You know what? Maybe.
Well, that helps my case.
Oh, yeah, it does.
Lana, you'd do that for me?
Aw, see? It's such nice.
It seems you two might make up yet.
Anyway, I just barely had enough time to move the body as it was.
If someone happened upon the scene, you'd lose your chance to erase the evidence. You must have been in a hurry.
I was. I knew I had to destroy the evidence before anyone came.
This is rather shocking.
All right.
I'm afraid this action of yours reveals what really happened.
What do you mean?
If you really thought Dark killed Prosecutor Marshall, I said it right. You wouldn't have wiped away the blood.
What else could I have done in that situation? Lana, I only had a few moments. There wasn't enough time for me to do anything else but gather up the pieces.
Boop, beep, boop. But how could you see with power out? It should have been pitch black in that office.
A detective is always prepared, Mr. Wright.
I couldn't see what was written on it. It was dark. I had a flashlight. What? What?
Even now, I always carry a pocket light and a camera with me.
I mean, yes, everyone should. It's called a cell phone nowadays. But what?
Even I carry a bottle of emergency luminol wherever I go.
That's very different.
You never know if you'll find blood at Chuck E. Cheese.
Oh my god.
You probably will. You probably will.
Alright, hey, air hockey gets intense.
I never miss anything. I got every last piece.
Oh,
no,
you
you didn't.
Is false. There's a big part of an M there. Beep, boop, beep, boop.
So, you illegally rearranged the crime scene.
Yes. I don't have any excuse for my actions. I'm so sorry, Lana. I didn't know. I've treated you so badly all this time.
It's kind of her fault.
It's not too late. There's still plenty of time to make up because she won't be getting the death sentence. We're getting to the bottom of this incident.
No doubt this day will leave a permanent stain on the history of the prosecutor's office. As if we didn't have enough.
More contradictions have surfaced in her testimony.
Oh yeah, she's floundering.
Your sister's really putting up a fight, though. She must really care about you. Still, she's not doing this the right way. I think I finally figured out the contradictions in her testimony. There's one final possibility that might turn everything around.
Oh, I hope it is what I hope it is. All right, I think we show the vase again, yeah?
I think so. Yeah, because there was that big hunk in the middle.
Yeah, that was literally in a safe.
Along with a whole bunch of other incriminating stuff against Stella.
But, like, she definitely didn't get it all.
I'm pretty sure she gave it to Gant to keep safe, or Gant was keeping it to hold over her head. That's blackmail, right?
I bet what happened, right? Gant fabricated the whole thing. Gant killed Neil. Gant fabricated it being Emma that killed Neil because he knew that Lana would want to protect Emma and he could blackmail her for it and he could have this clause in the prosecutor's office, right? So he specifically, after crushing the vase that wrote the thing on it, took that one piece and put it in his safe, right? To keep from her. So then he always had it as blackmail, right? Like he always had it. I think that's what it is. I don't know what else
I'm
I could
leaning
present.
for that. Yeah, vase.
Yeah.
It's gotta be.
Right.
He had the hunk of vase in his safe.
Objection! Miss Sky, I believe this jar conceals the truth. Even you were unaware of.
I'm so excited. I need it to be Gant.
It's
Phoenix.
very inappropriate to laugh during a trial.
I think it's a bit worse than laughter. Phoenix, you might want to take a moment to compose yourself.
I need it to be Gant. I need it to be Gant.
What?
We found the final piece of the jar in Chief Gant's safe.
In the chief's safe? But how?
I knew it. She really didn't know. There's something even more disturbing about that final piece. There was still blood on it.
The witness just testified that she gathered every last piece and wiped the blood off them.
Yes, which leaves us with only one explanation. Tap! On the night the prosecutor Marshall was murdered, you were not the first one to show up on the scene. Chief Gant got there before you.
Yes, I need it to be this.
But couldn't the defendant have simply missed a piece?
No.
Objection! Tap! I'm afraid that's unlikely, Your Honor. The pieces are too big for anyone to miss, let alone an ace detective with a flashlight.
That may well be, but everyone makes mistakes. Why, even I once wasted an entire day looking for my dentures. They were in my mouth all along.
Oh my
Can you
god.
believe that?
Oh my god,
Objection.
Judge, are you the final evolution of Meekins?
Yes.
God.
Objection. Have you forgotten, Your Honor? Well, it seems like yes, you have, but when this witness arrived at the scene, the jar was already broken.
Oh, that.
There's no way a name could have been written on a shattered jar. Another person discovered the scene prior to the witness.
I hope you're not implying this person was Chief Gant at the time he was looking for Dark downstairs. Besides, even if he was there first, why would he break the jar?
Objection, Tap! The question is, if he did arrive there first, why did he hide that fact for 2 years? Tap! Well, Your Honor, can you answer us that?
Couldn't do it. No! Wait. I'm not the one on trial here. But my poor Gant.
David Gant arrived at the crime scene prior to the witness.
The judge is a Gant simp. Oh my god.
Just like Dylan.
We all are. Yes!
He proceeded to break the jar and purposely hid one of the broken pieces. Question, what is this action called?
Oh. Fabrication of evidence, my dear Edgeworth.
But why would Chief Gant do that?
In light of what happened afterwards, isn't it clear?
What happened afterwards?
Discovering the scene, Lana Skye believed her sister Emma killed the victim. Determined to help her sister, she sought Gant's aid. Lending her his aid, Gant helped her create evidence that incriminated Dark, bearing Emma. And therein lies the reason. The reason why Miss Skye became the chief's puppet.
Ugh, no, I did it on my own. Please, sis, stop trying to protect the chief.
And don't bite your thumb off, you need that.
I can't watch you suffer anymore for my sake. No, you didn't. It wasn't you, Emma. You didn't kill anyone. Don't believe anything Mr. Wright says. Defense attorneys make up the most foul lies to defend their clients.
Oof. Foul lies? Imagine that, coming from my own client.
I guess you do seem like the type who likes to twist the truth.
When have I done this?
Wait a minute. What if we're still smack dab in the middle of Gant's trap?
Is something wrong, Mr. Wright?
Everything. Lana may be right, after all.
Yes.
What do you mean, right?
So you do tell foul lies then, Mr. Wright?
No, that's not what it tapped. Miss Skye, please testify once more.
But
if evidence was fabricated behind your back, then Emma's accidental killing of Prosecutor Marshall might also be a lie.
But I do remember knocking over Mr. Marshall.
Oh,
Miss Skye, if you will.
I'm debating, what if the drawing is of Gant looming over Prosecutor Marshall and not Dark?
That's what I've been thinking.
That's what
for
I'm
a
sitting here
while,
thinking.
honestly.
Because why is he
You couldn't make that
cowering
any
like that?
details.
Right? Yeah.
Well, that's just what people look like to short people. They're all towering.
Mars would know.
I would. I'm very experienced in that area. I can't.
There's nothing to be afraid of anymore. This cross-examination may not change a thing. Tap! However, there is a possibility that it will, if you tell the truth.
Very well. I'll testify about what I really saw.
Ooh.
All right. The witness may testify once more for the final time.
Let's go.
The actual crime scene. Hoop boop boop boop.
What the
Let me be.
Excited robot noises.
Doot. When I arrived, I found Mr. Marshall's body impaled on that suit of armor sword. Emma and Dark were lying unconscious on the floor nearby. When I saw what had happened, I thought she did it. That's why I erased all the evidence that linked her to the murder. I had Chief Gant help me remove the body from the sword and carry it. But if it all really was a fabrication, Emma might be innocent.
Unbelievable. The body was impaled on the armorer's sword?
You were the only one who saw that. If only you had proof.
Actually, I do have proof.
Remember what I said about having a camera?
Huh?
I gave it to Mr. Wright just this morning.
What? To me?
It's a picture I took of the crime scene as I encountered it.
Is it in the book and I'm just an idiot?
I thought it might be needed.
But I don't remember receiving a picture like that.
Lana must have known. See, Mr. Wright? She really does have faith in you.
Very well, Mr. Wright. Please present this picture.
What? I don't remember receiving any pictures from Lana.
Lana said she gave it to you this morning, right?
It's in the book, I guess.
Yeah.
I seem to remember getting something from her then.
Let's check that evidence again. There must be a picture in there somewhere.
I mean, it's this. Oh, okay, now I can check it. See, it literally wouldn't let me do that before. Very upsetting.
It didn't expect you to know until this part.
Oh. Oh! Hey.
Ooh. Oh.
Ooh.
Ouch.
Ooh. Hey!
Yikes.
There's a picture in here, and it's way more gruesome than that little animatic we've been seeing constantly over and over and over again. Ooh.
Oh. Ooh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh my.
Wow. I think this is the worst one we've seen. Damn.
Should you be showing this to a 17-year-old, Mr. Wright? I'm underage and I can't even see an R-rated movie yet.
You're 16, and look, it has the thing cut out of his jacket, though.
It does. Already.
Yeah.
This is the actual crime scene.
So it was before Lana got there.
Yeah. It was cut out before Lana got there. Gant. No other detective saw the crime scene like this.
Except Gant.
Because I contacted Criminal Affairs only after I had rearranged everything. Mr. Wright!
Yeah.
Piece cut out from his vest. Could that be?
I'm right on board with you, Emma. The cloth we found inside Chief Gant's safe.
That cloth. It had fingerprints on it.
Yeah, but it had your fingerprints on it.
Whosever fingerprints those are must be the real murderer.
I think it was Emma's, right? I feel like we confirmed that it was Emma's.
It was Emma's. We confirmed that. He hid the truth from Emma, remember?
Yeah. What? But those fingerprints, they're yours, Emma.
Why are your lips turning all purple, Mr. Wright?
I just had an ice pop during recess, and it just showed up now.
Yeah. Anyway.
Worst excuse ever.
Save those lips for later, right? Let's get on with the cross-examination.
Oh, no.
So long as you tell the truth, we should be able to flush out the real murderer.
Very well. The defense may now begin its cross-examination.
Oh, God. All right, I mean, I'm gonna press. I feel like we should anyway, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't do anything.
Uh-oh.
Come now, Urgy.
You went to lunch. Get out of here.
I eat quick. This is the poorest excuse for a trial I've ever seen.
Chief Gant.
Well, now you want to make me out as the bad guy too? If so, I'd like to put in a word or two for my defense.
You had a chance. I called you to the stand already, and you left. Objection. Oh.
Objection? I'm afraid it's too late for that.
Got to me before.
What?
This is that risk. He can't testify again.
Yes.
He can.
You've already declined to testify.
Na 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 na.
In reality, it would actually work backward. Because he decided to testify, he would have waived his right to not testify.
But then we would have been able to kept talking with him before, so
Yes.
they've taken it this way instead.
Ah.
Which is interesting.
Mm-hmm.
That means you forfeited your right to make statements of any sort.
This must be that risk we were talking about earlier.
Just sit back, relax,
Oh, Edgeworth.
and enjoy the sound of the noose tightening around your neck.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Okay,
Man.
Edgeworth, top tier character. My god.
My boy.
I really should move the taser out of my left breast pocket.
Okay. Judge is a Gant simp. Ori and I are Edgeworth simps.
Oh yeah, hella Edgeworth Sims.
I mean, I'm also an Edgeworth simp.
Yeah,
don't
but
worry.
Dylan, Edgeworth or Gant, you gotta choose.
I mean, obviously
can't simp
Edgeworth.
for
Look at that, the winning side.
So what? You think I'm worried?
Very, actually.
Yeah.
Sorry to disappoint you, but I don't need to make it a statement.
I hate you.
I'd ask you what you mean, but that sounds an awful lot like a statement to me.
The evidence will do all the talking for me. Even if I can't testify, I can still present evidence.
No, you can't. What the f is this? Please, this is a bastardization
What
of our
is
court
this
rules.
human being?
Yes, that's true. Wait, you mean you still have some conclusive evidence?
No, I don't, but someone does.
Someone?
So, what's your excuse, Rado?
So I think the result here is sadly that Emma did it, but actually Gant fabricated the whole thing, which makes me sad. But he definitely killed Goodman, so we're good there.
Yeah, and it'll all loop around somehow.
He was a good man.
Why have you been keeping quiet about it? You do have something to show us, right?
No, I don't, because that would have been illegally acquiring evidence, and I don't want to get charged for that.
Something that proves who knocked over Neil Marshall, causing his death? Conclusive evidence that leaves no room for doubt?
I hate this man.
Me too.
Is that true, Mr. Wright?
If I show that piece of evidence now, Emma's sure to be made out as a murderer.
Mr. Wright, if you have any more evidence, present it now. And if you try to conceal anything, you will be the one appearing before the Board of Inquiries.
What do I do now? I better think this through carefully. I can't afford to make the wrong decision. Should I present that piece of evidence? The one that shows who really killed Prosecutor Marshall?
I think I gotta.
I don't think you have a choice here.
I think I gotta do it.
Should. I think you do have a
I
choice.
don't see it working out a different way, because if you don't show, Gant's gonna come down on you even harder and back you into even more of a corner, right? And you also face a penalty for that.
Yeah.
I think you have no choice. And Emma's been saying the whole time, like, Lana, stop protecting me. I'm thinking show.
You should definitely show it.
You think I should show it?
You should show it.
Okay, I'm gonna save first.
What? No. We ain't doing no save scumming.
Please
you
save.
are committing.
Nope, no, we're not.
Ori, I'm telling you right now, if you reload that save, you will lose me as a voice actor for the remainder of this turnabout.
Dylan, if this goes wrong, right, and we lose, you want to play this entire last half of the court thing again?
So long as you don't reload the save manually, and you don't throw the case and just lose all your life.
I'm not trying to throw the case.
Alright, but if you reload that save because you made a bad choice.
I am going to click show evidence, Dylan. That is what you want. I saved, okay? If this is wrong and this is game over, we're reloading from where I just saved.
Yeah, if it's game over, that's fine.
Yeah, if
But
it's full,
reloading
no.
it just because there's
I don't care about life.
unfavorable
I don't.
result.
I'm saying we die. The end. Okay.
Yeah,
That's
no,
what
like
I'm saying.
game over. We fucked up.
I'm okay with that.
Review
I'm okay
the
with
law
that.
book first. All right, review the law book first. I don't want to
guess-
do it.
I guess we should study.
Doesn't this mean that this is unregistered evidence? So I don't have to show it.
What is?
The piece of cloth. It has not been added to the court record technically. We've never shown it in court. We've never done anything with it in court. It's unregistered
I
evidence.
think you're thinking about that too hard, because I think unregistered just means it's not in your inventory.
No. I don't think that's true. We
It
have
must
this
be
book,
relevant to the case on trial, so you can present it even if it's unregistered. That's what the rule
but
is
I
saying.
don't have to present it as what it seems to be allowing me to do because
The
I
judge
don't
is
have
saying-
evidence.
The judge is saying
I don't
that
know if I want
you
to
need
do
to
it
present.
now, though.
Why not?
Because I don't want to prove that it's Emma, and it's
But
just
it
giving
is.
me an out.
Well,
It's not giving you an out, though.
No, it is because it's unregistered, so
No,
I
it's
don't
not.
technically have
I
evidence.
don't think unregistered evidence is working the way you think it's working. Okay,
Okay,
Ori,
wait.
remember
Wait,
7-year-olds
wait.
have to play
No,
this game?
no.
You can't think too complicated.
No, but
Look at Rule 2, Ori. See where it says unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial? All that's saying is that you are able to present evidence that wasn't previously registered, like in the court record, so long as it's relevant.
okay. Still, back to Mars's statement that 7-year-olds have to play this. I would say 7-year-olds don't incriminate Emma, and that leads to that one.
You're not a 7-year-old. The whole first
I
act,
say show evidence.
you were maligning Edgeworth for concealing evidence, for making shit up, and now you want to be someone who's hiding the truth?
You're right.
Okay, he says show.
All right, I'm gonna show it. I'll show it. Show evidence.
Yes, Your Honor. I do have further evidence.
All right. The time's finally come to show it to them. Those prints have got to be the chief's.
Now then, let's see this conclusive evidence. The evidence that shows who actually murdered Prosecutor Marshall.
All right, Emma, I'm sorry.
It's a piece of leather cloth?
Yes, it most likely was cut from the victim's vest near his chest.
What's this? There's a big handprint on it. Surely it must have been left on the cloth by whoever shoved the victim onto the sword.
What? Whose fingerprints are on this?
I'm sure Rhino has checked, haven't you?
I am so stressed out right now.
Well, whose are they?
They're Miss Skies, Emma Skies.
What? They're mine?
I'm going to keel over dead. I'm dying.
Please don't.
So, I really did do it.
See? I told you it was conclusive.
Objection, Tap. But this was found in your safe. That means it's possible you forged it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, but what matters is that it was cut out before Lana took the picture. Phoenix, come
And Lana was the one cleaning up the evidence.
Yeah.
I don't remember any cloth in my safe. Do you really expect me to believe that?
Objection. Tap. But.
Objection. Give it up, Mr. Wright. It's over. You shouldn't have presented that. By presenting that evidence, you tied Emma Skye to Neil Marshall's death.
No.
It appears we have our.
Did we do this wrong?
I think we did this wrong. No. You guys, it's all your fault. No.
We're not supposed to present evidence? How does that make sense?
Everything hinged on that point. In the end, Lana alone was found guilty on all accounts.
Really?
How
Wow.
dare both of you? This is both of your faults. Oh my
They've
god.
never done that to us before.
We did it!
You're the Dylan.
One replay later.
Your Honor, I don't have any
trial
evidence
got
that can
heated.
prevent I can present at this point in time. Remember, I'm Sherlock Holmes too, so I did like a discombobulation, and I saw what would happen if I showed the evidence in the first place. So I'm not showing evidence, okay?
What? You lie! You save scum! There's no explanation!
I'm seriously wondering how they're gonna make this work in our favor. I genuinely want to know.
Chief Gant?
You opened my
Oh,
safe!
that's how.
I know you took what was inside!
So he's admitting he knew the cloth was in there.
Yeah.
The conclusive
I
evidence.
see. 7-year-olds are supposed to figure that out, really? Okay, I'm dumber than a
I think
7-year-old.
they're just
apparently.
supposed to want to save Lana. Emma, I think is the point.
You
I
know,
don't know
when
what
they
you're
start
talking about.
talking about penalties and things, and we got a health bar, I'm thinking, do the right thing and the game will work out. Mr.
Nope.
Wright, why don't you show them? We found it together.
Oh, I see. It's because you know the truth, don't you? You know whose fingerprints are on it. That's why you won't present it. Tap. What are you talking about, Chief Gand?
Yeah, see, we're trying to get him to say it. That's the problem.
Can't you figure it out?
Ah, that's the angle.
Take a good look at this picture. See the victim's vest? Notice anything odd about the chest area besides the copious amount of blood?
Yeah, he's too hung up on trying to, like, get me to say it that he's incriminating himself. That's the angle they went for.
Okay, so
Yeah.
so the angle is let him talk and he'll put himself in jail.
Yeah.
It looks like part of it's been cut out for some reason.
You mean you had this in your safe?
What? That means you, the chief of police, have been concealing evidence? This is going to be the biggest scandal in the history of the police department. One of several, actually. We have quite a record.
Impressive. I'd have thought you would have had the game over by now.
No, definitely not.
Nope, that was another timeline. Didn't happen.
To be honest, I didn't think you had the gall to hide evidence like that, Righto. Well, I can't just let you pin me up as the murderer. I'll tell you what really happened.
Yeah, that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to get him to spill it.
I see.
What? You mean you admit to it?
Okay, but in every other instance of show evidence or no, the game has always pushed us to show evidence.
Not only is
So,
that true, but they're teaching 7-year-olds to withhold evidence.
Technically, in this exact trial, in this exact turnabout, we had to say no, we don't have concrete evidence once already.
We did.
That is true.
It is prepping us to think differently, and I am taking note for future games.
Oh god.
I was the first person to arrive on the crime scene that day.
All I'm taking from for future games is that I will save much more often.
Oh my god.
Just in case of full death. Full death only.
You don't have to do that.
The game would probably have autosave.
I disagree.
Well, in the later editions.
It then occurred to me that I could use the situation to control Lana.
So you really were manipulating her.
I knew Lana, biblically.
Oh my god.
If I made it look like the blame lay with her sister, that when she saw the scene, she would ask me for my aid. So you assisted Miss Skye. I told her to arrange all the evidence.
He cut out the piece of cloth and he took Emma, like unconscious Emma's hand, and slapped it on the piece of leather and shoved it in the.
I mean, she was unconscious.
I had her plant the knife tip in the victim's body and move the body across the room. And I ended up using that evidence to get Joe Dark convicted. When I tampered with the crime scene, I had 2 pieces of evidence. This was before Lana arrived at the scene, mind you.
2 pieces of evidence. You mean those items in your safe?
But why?
Or insurance, of course.
Insurance?
I was sure my plan would work, but it's always best to be prepared for the worst. I wasn't about to let anyone blame me for a murder that a girl committed.
You mean you were calculating that far ahead while forging the evidence? I guess this is why you are the chief.
What do you take me for, a fool? I didn't make police chief by dumb luck. I made it by forging evidence, of course. See this jar fragment? I hid the most legible part of Emma's name. I didn't expect Lana to go and wipe the blood off all the pieces. Objection, tap. But if you fabricated all the evidence, what's to say you didn't fabricate the message on this jar, too?
Thank you, Edgeworth.
Ho, ho, ho!
Merry Christmas.
Some people just don't know when to quit, do they, Mrs. Claus? That's why I kept one more item for insurance. You mean that piece of cloth? Come on, Rhino. Cough it up already. I know you haven't.
What are you waiting for, Mr. Wright?
So you admit to it then, Chief Gant, that you were hiding the cloth you cut off the victim's vest in your safe.
Yes, I admit it. I didn't want to have to do that, being chief and all. But it's a lot better than being portrayed as a murderer.
Well, Mr. Wright, what do you have to say for yourself? Just a moment ago, you said you didn't have any evidence you could present.
Game over.
It's
Thanks
still-
for coming, everyone.
Oh my god. If it's game over too, what the f are we supposed to do? Thank you and good
No,
night.
literally there would be nothing and that would be terrible gameplay.
Foolish move, Rhino. You should have shut it to him then before it was too late. In fact, I'll let you save scum right now. Gentlemen's compromise. Go ahead.
What?
Reload
Let's go
that
for it,
save.
Ori. We literally got game over with the other option. There's no way that this results in failure too.
It's been a long battle, but the moment of truth has finally arrived. As long as I don't mess it up here, victory is mine.
Oh, fudge nuggets! Why?
Saving again.
Nice.
I hate this!
What?
I hate this!
Ori,
I hate this! Same damn stupid prompt. I hate this.
Dylan, why are you so adamant about saving to make us go through everything again if we fully die? Again, not if we lose health, if we fully die.
I'm telling you right now, look at the top right. That's a small amount of health loss.
You're right, you're right. But I also didn't
All
think
right,
the last
so-
one was gonna
so it
just
wouldn't
kill
be
the end.
game over, but like I do.
Right, I mean,
I'm
I'm
not
showing
weighing
the
in
cloth.
on this one. I
I'm
can't
showing
make
the
good
cloth.
judgment. I'm out. I'm fucking out.
Your Honor, I do have evidence to present now. I found it at the bottom of my pocket.
Oh, are you sure?
I'm doing it.
All right then, let's see this conclusive evidence.
Game over number 2. Let's go!
I don't like this. I hate that it gave us the same prompt type, and I'm like, why are you making me have deja vu? Why are you making me have horrible deja vu?
This time it does have, like, our health, okay?
I'm glad the health bar is there, but I'm still not happy. It reminded me of a very painful, traumatic moment.
Oh my god!
I'm just gonna repress it like Edgeworth repressed his father's death.
Take that, Tap.
I'm sorry.
Let me verify this once more. Skaboo, on the day
Oh,
of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest.
Oh, yes. At last you finally brought it out into the open.
There's a handprint on this piece of cloth. Wow, deja vu.
Cap, Your Honor, the prosecution requests that be immediately sent to the lab for analysis. This handprint on the leather, there must have been a strong impact for it to have been left so clearly.
You mean?
It could not have been forged. It must be authentic, conclusive evidence.
No. I don't feel good. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
Ho, ho, ho! And a Merry Christmas to me this time. You're as slow as ever on the uptake, Worthy.
No.
Think about
I
it.
think we f***ed up.
Rhino had all this time to present this evidence.
No!
Yet he was reluctant to do so. Now, why would that be?
Playing into his hands again. I don't like that.
You already know?
I don't
Phoenix,
feel good.
you know whose fingerprints are on that?
I'm gonna throw up. What is I hate this one.
Mr. Wright, do you really know?
Whoever fingerprints belong to must be the real murderer. Whose fingerprints are they? Oh, back from the lab so soon. Great. Let's just end the pain now.
Very well, I'll tell you.
No.
It should be okay now. Everything is proceeding as predicted.
Okay.
It's not okay.
Oh, I get to choose?
You get to choose.
I get to choose? I mean, I'm not gonna lie now. It feels like it's too late to lie now.
They sent it to the lab.
No, they didn't.
If you lie, you're just a liar, liar, pants on fire.
Plants for hire.
They'll find out about my lie later. Alright. Oh, my heart is in pain. Take that!
Emma Sky!
Oh god.
What? They're mine?
I'm sorry, Emma.
Did we up again? But why? Why didn't you tell me?
You should have saved Scum, my boy.
I'm gonna hurl.
I did.
You're really something, Rado.
Aw.
You knew this girl did it all along.
I had hoped that this was forged too, if I'm being honest.
And you still tried to pin the
It's
murder
really
on
not.
me.
It was more to try and get you to confess about all the other you've done.
So it's true. Tragic, but true.
This court case has gone on for way too long.
This girl really did shove Prosecutor Marshall to his death.
I didn't mean to.
How could you? You monster!
Miss Sky!
You knew who fingerprints those were all along, yet you
Everybody hates me now.
you acted like she really didn't.
No, Miss Sky, it's not over yet.
What?
I said this trial isn't over yet.
God, it's been so long.
But I'm afraid it is over, boy. Not only this trial, but the video games.
Oh no.
And your career, too.
That's too many things.
You purposely concealed this conclusive evidence. That, my friend, is a serious offense. I would know. It was in my safe. I'm looking forward to pressing charges after the defendant is convicted.
The pit in my stomach is massive.
I'll have
Boy,
your badge,
this feels
boy.
like a DLC.
Oh,
You've been
God.
wanting to give someone your badge. Why don't you give it to me?
What's the matter? Tack out your tongue?
I'm
Please,
in
right?
pain. I'm
Please
in so much
think
pain.
of something that we're not thinking
Aren't
of.
you
I hate
going
this.
to tell us how it feels?
Awful. It feels awful. And I don't have Phoenix Wright's mind, so I don't know what's going through his head right now.
How it feels to be the one who single-handedly turned a poor little girl into a murderer? All because you snooped around in my office?
I mean, Phoenix seems pretty confident, so
Before I do
Yeah,
that,
Phoenix is very chill right now.
there's just one little thing I have to clear up.
Oh, it's the book now. It's the book now.
Oh? And what's that?
Who really killed Prosecutor Neil Marshall?
Oh?
What?
Oh, because she could have pushed him, and he could have died later.
Chief Gant, you're absolutely right. This piece of cloth proves who the real murderer is. Who killed Neil Marshall, you ask?
It was Emma Sky, wasn't it?
I'm so confused.
I have no idea what's going on anymore.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Why? I don't
Was it because
I don't
she
like
was
this
unconscious?
anymore.
No, she did push the guy. I don't know what's going on.
You see, this piece of cloth contains a critical contradiction.
What? A contradiction? What is this fool babbling about?
Thank God.
Dap, I'm talking about a contradiction, one that proves who the real killer is.
This game is giving me heart palpitations.
Yeah, I'm having a
guys.
bad time.
Mr. Wright, this piece of cloth, what could it possibly contradict?
Chief Gant, your tyrannical reign ends here.
Oh, I need a
Behold,
after
the
this.
piece of evidence that contradicts the cloth.
Is the picture.
Yeah.
Because his thing is bloody right over there. Yeah, I'm doing it.
Take that.
And what
Oh,
exactly is this supposed to be?
This is the picture Miss Sky took. Take a good long look at this photograph.
Look at it for as long as this trial has been going.
See where the piece of his vest was cut out?
Yes, his shirt is showing underneath. It's hard to make out with all the blood on his vest, though.
Exactly my point. His chest is soaked with blood. That's only natural. He died from blood loss. His lungs were no doubt punctured. Blood poured out of his mouth. I'm being very descriptive
Emma
here.
swaying on the stand next to him.
Oh, that piece of cloth. Wait, there's no blood on it.
Oh!
Thank
Since Emma Sky's fingerprints are on this cloth, there's no doubt that she shoved the prosecutor aside. Tap. However, Mr. Marshall was not impaled on the sword at that time.
No! This is nonsense!
Take it.
Take it, you son of a.
Ooh, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Now then,
Oh,
Chief Gant,
God.
let me ask you something. Prosecutor Marshall was not impaled when he was shoved aside.
He most likely hit his head on the ground and was knocked out.
If so, then tell me, who could it have been? Who could have arrived at the scene before Miss Lana Skye picked up the unconscious prosecutor and impaled him on the armor's sword?
Then, to make it look like Emma was responsible for the prosecutor's death, said person proceeded to write her name on the jar with the victim's blood. A jar that they then broke on purpose to leave behind a clue. Tap, and make Lana believe her sister did it.
Remember what you admitted only moments ago? That you personally cut out this bloodless piece of the victim's vest. Ironic, isn't it? Though the very act of creating insurance, you proved that you were the actual murderer.
Oh, thank God.
Good. Oh.
It's finally over.
Jesus Christ.
Objection!
No!
Oh.
Shut up!
Hey!
Oh no, ho ho ho. Oh.
Close, Ryder. You almost had me.
You're done! Oh, the slammer, you're done!
Sorry, but you'll have to do better than that. I refute your allegations.
No, you don't. You're done. What do you mean you refute his allegations?
A refutation is when you disagree with something and prove it wrong. You see, that piece of cloth, it's illegal evidence.
Book time. Book time.
Finally,
Yeah,
book time.
yeah. Order! What nonsense is this?
I don't know why we had to do it the stupid way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree as well.
That was to create drama.
Pisses me off.
That was because this is a game and not real life.
Illegal evidence cannot. Well, hold on. Arguably, we were only able to get this far because Gant made all those admissions, and if we gave the evidence that Gant wanted us to, we didn't actually get his admission.
But we could have said that there was no blood on the piece of cloth. Like.
But then we have no proof it was Gant who did any of this, though.
But we still know that it wasn't Emma.
Yeah, but we don't know it was
Yes, you're
Gant.
right. I guess you're
But the
right.
problem is we had no confirmation from him that he cut out the piece. He did
Yeah,
all
this is
the
a universe
shit.
where we not only have to prove that that person
We also have
didn't
to
do the
prove
murder, but we also have to
motive.
solve a murder. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
A murder?
A murder. Illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a suspect. Remember, OG? Earlier, O'Rino here concealed that piece of cloth.
Oh, give it up! I think I found it. You know what? I am so sorry. What was her name in the other case? Laura?
Lotta Hart.
Yeah, Lotta.
Lotta.
I knew it was an L. Yeah, she's not my least favorite anymore.
So then, what's your excuse, Rado? You do have some conclusive evidence, don't you?
Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I can present at this point in time, and it was true.
Well, that's true. The defense did refuse to present evidence.
At that moment, that piece of cloth ceased to be legal evidence.
But that's not fair!
Hoo, 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 said the victorious owl.
Oh
Did
my
you
God.
actually think you could test me in court?
Oh, God.
Okay, thank you. I think I needed that levity.
It looks like the laugh laughs on you, son.
No, the last laugh is mine when I present this piece of evidence.
I'm afraid Mr. Gant's claim is legally correct.
Oh, is it, Your Honor?
Well, Mr. Edgeworth?
True. Illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a person, but Damon Gant is more of a demon than a person, so arguably, if that evidence is indeed illegal, that would be a problem.
Well, Mr. Wright.
It seems, at last, the
I'll have
time
to read
for
a
me
book.
to reveal my plan has finally arrived.
It'd be nice if we knew the plan.
Yeah.
Mr. Wright, do you admit to it? That you purposefully and illegally concealed this piece of cloth? What? That's
No,
not the
I
question
didn't.
I want.
I didn't, though. I did not purposefully
Wait,
and
it hinges on the
illegally.
word illegally.
Yeah,
Go
I
ahead,
did
say
not
did
illegally. I did
Yeah.
not. Based on this game, I
You're
did
gonna
not.
use the book.
I admit I refused to present it at one point.
Aha! So the evidence is illegal.
But I didn't get to finish my statement. Objection. No, it isn't, Mr. Gant.
Huh?
I actually studied for this trial. It's not that I didn't present evidence then. It's that I couldn't.
What do you mean you couldn't?
Tap, there are certain procedures involved when presenting evidence.
No, urgent. Don't listen to his lies. He's none but a coward. You can't really believe. Objection. There is only one issue left to be resolved in this trial. Is this evidence legal or not?
Very well. Let us settle this once and for all. Earlier, you refused to present evidence. If you can prove your conduct was not in violation of the law, then do so now.
Adventure time?
It's book time!
Eda, present. Take that. Tap. This is my proof, Your Honor. Evidence law. Let me read you a little passage.
What's this?
I've done my homework too, Chief, unlike in law school. Indeed, Emma Sky's fingerprints were on this piece of cloth. Tap. However, at that point in time, this was merely a piece of cloth. Nothing more.
What?
You see, it's written right here in this book, the second rule of evidence law.
Rule number 1. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department.
Oh, we had to get him to approve it, technically, too.
I found this piece of evidence myself, inside your safe. It goes without saying, I did not have approval from the police department at the time.
Rule 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial.
And here's the crux of the matter. You see, at the time it was impossible for me to prove the relevance between the cloth and the SL9 incident.
What? What kind of nonsense is this? You want relevancy? Just take one look at this picture and...
Objection! Tap! Sorry, but can you recall, when was that picture presented?
That was shown only a few moments ago.
No. He's right. At the beginning of today's trial, that piece of cloth was still meaningless.
The person who gave it value as evidence was you, Damon Gant.
You yourself confessed to a certain truth.
Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest.
Oh, yes. Oh, no! It was then that... It was then that you approved this cloth as conclusive evidence. Tap. Yes, you, the chief of police, personally approved this cloth.
Okay.
Oh, that's the angle. Not my favorite.
The only person who could have cut this from the victim's vest is the one who stood before Prosecutor Marshall in his final moments. In other words, the real murderer. And there's only one person who that could be. Tap. Damon Gant. The killer was you.
I suspected it all along.
Now's not the time for any slurs.
Oh my god. Guys, the Disney animatronic is broken. Can someone please report to fix it?
Oh, God.
I knew I should have gotten rid of him. That good-for-nothing scum.
Not Jake Marshall.
For 2 years, he's been snooping around the department trying to get something on me.
Ah.
Crimes are being committed every day, yet he insisted on hounding me.
Well, you killed his goddamn brother.
Well, your crime wasn't exactly petty. It was one of those non-joke crimes. He wanted to reinvestigate the case. He recruited Angel Star, then convinced Bruce Goodman.
Detective Goodman?
Yeah, that's right. Oh god, it's been so long.
It really has.
If the evidence is transferred, I'll lose my only chance to find out the truth. Please, you gotta help me.
Oh, this poor man.
Goodman turned him down, as he ought to. Still, Jake Marshall didn't know when to quit. He stole Goodman's ID card and tried to take the evidence. Goodman came to me that day. He wanted to file a lost item report. I went with him to the evidence room. Then all of a sudden, he decided to speak out.
Oh.
Ooh.
Now what are you just talking about, Goodman?
Can you please reopen the investigation, Chief? We can't transfer the evidence out. There are too many questions left unanswered.
Why don't I open your chest hole? He opened his evidence locker and he was taking the evidence out and he said,
It's not too late. I'm going to hand all this over to Marshall.
Why the hell would he say that?
Well, to be honest, I was a bit taken aback by his words. I had a bad feeling when he came to see me, but I never thought he'd bring up SL9. That's when I saw it. That accursed knife. I couldn't just pull it out. Doing so would have only led to more blood, making it near impossible to hide your crime. Even so, the blood was just pouring out. I mean, it was a slip and slide. I didn't know who might stumble in, so I hurried to wipe it up. I was worrying so much about the floor, I didn't realize my fatal mistake.
The bloody handprint on Detective Gumshoe's locker.
Man, it's been so long.
I know, right? I used to be known as the crime computer, but everyone has to start somewhere, I guess. I was too nervous. I had no business doing any of it. Then you put the body in my car? I'm sorry.
Who's gonna pay to clean the leather?
I couldn't think of any other way to move the body. I broke your trunk, but what's the big deal? You got a lot of junk in there anyway. You make a lot more than us detectives ever will.
This guy's a psychopath.
Tap, leaving the prosecution's card aside.
I wish he would have.
How could you? How could you get Miss Sky involved in all of this?
Well, she had as much to lose as I did if the truth came out.
So you took the evidence from Detective Goodman's locker.
I felt bad for having to do it. I also didn't have the time to pick and choose what to take.
So, you left the jar fragments and the glove.
Yeah. It looks like I was better off being an investigator of crimes than a committer.
You seem pretty nonchalant.
Bruh.
You seem pretty chillaxed, pretty nonchalant for just deciding to go on and kill somebody.
Not
Hey, we all make
somebody,
mistakes.
somebodies.
We all
Multiple.
make
Oh, you're right.
mistakes.
He did kill. You're right. He killed Neil earlier. Damn. Yeah. Ugh.
They all did their best to get in my way.
He was a better detective than a crime committer. The first one you got away with for 2 years. I don't know.
I got ahead of them. They do their jobs well, much to my dismay.
If fake evidence doesn't hold up very well upon close examination, you must have known that.
Tell me,
Oh,
Worthy,
no.
why do you stand in court? Me? You despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me, we're the same.
Oh no, Spider-Man.
I'm not like you. You're a murderer.
Yeah, I was just thinking.
What? We've all seen Spider-Man 1, Gant. Now's not the time.
The Orange Goblin.
God.
That's incredible. Oh my god. You know, I'm something of a prosecutor myself.
Oh my god.
One day you'll understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man. You'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try to go it alone.
He'll never be alone.
With great power comes great responsibility. Well, looks like it's time to say goodbye. Oh, Udgy.
Oh, what?
Looks like we'll have to cancel that lunch date. Sorry, old friend.
Oh, I'll come visit you in jail.
This is a death penalty. You're not going to be able to.
I'm sorry too, Damon Gant.
You're right, he killed a detective and then he also killed a prosecutor. Yeah.
Yeah, not a good look.
Like very law-related people.
Listen, I know I killed multiple people, but it really feels like I am the one who had my own paraglider impaled directly into my chest.
Oh.
All your own doing.
I knew you as you used to be. Long ago. You were once a fine investigator, and an example to others on the force.
But he'll still be an example to others, Your Honor.
I'm sorry to learn that you are no longer that person.
Those days are gone now, Udgy. Thanks for all the memories, though. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Now you have Rhino here, and Worthy.
I don't know if I should feel nice about this or not.
With these two around, you can't go wrong.
I mean, it's like...
I don't know how to feel.
It's definitely attempting to be a compliment, but coming from a convicted double felon, like...
Oh,
this
is like foreshadowing for future games that they retroactively added, and I don't know why.
In fact, I can hear them already. The melodious sound of a new beginning.
Oh, man.
There are 2 things I want you to understand.
Yes.
First, your sister never hurt anyone. Second, Damon Gant betrayed you from the beginning. You see, Miss Sky, you no longer have any reason to keep silent.
You're right. I was here the whole time. I was witnessing it. When this trial is over, I'll tell you everything.
Why not just say everything on trial? Make sure he definitely goes away.
All that I've done these past 2 years.
Oh.
From the time I had Gant to help me forge evidence up until today.
So, it seems all the questions raised in this trial have been answered.
I'm sorry, Miss Sky. I couldn't get you out of all your trouble.
It's not the death sentence, though.
My. What high standards you have for a rookie.
Eh?
I can see why Mia thought so highly of you. Who knows? A few years from now, you just might make it to the top. Oh, smile! I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright.
Miss Sky.
And to you too, Mr. Edgeworth. You've suffered every bit as much as I have over these past few days. Believe me, I know how much of an ordeal it's been for you.
It was nothing.
Liar!
I was worried the pressure might break you, and yet you rose above it all and guided Mr. Wright to victory.
Are we getting a turnabout name drop here?
You've done well, Mr. Edgeworth.
You rise from the ashes.
Stop it. I only did my job.
Edgeworth can't take compliments!
He can't.
I love it. In light of this case, it seems a good self-examining is in order for all of us.
Especially Dan.
I'll remember you all in therapy.
No, for real! Miss Sky,
Yes, Your Honor.
you are innocent of murder. However, although the chief blackmailed you, the fact is you still acted as his accomplice. A trial will be scheduled for these crimes at a later date.
Yes, I understand, Your Honor.
Is there something amusing about all of this? Why are you smiling?
It's been a long time, Your Honor. A long time since I've felt free of these heavy chains.
Oh god, I feel like a weight's been freaking lifted. Jesus Christ. Oh, goodness gracious.
Yeah,
Whoa.
I'll say.
Trial has gone on far too long already.
Jesus.
Regarding the charge of murder, this court finds the defendant, Miss Lana Sky, not guilty. Bang, bang.
All right, time to reload the save.
Oh my god, I'm gonna slap
No,
you.
that is all. This court is adjourned.
Oh my god.
Go home for dinner, everybody. Oh yeah, 5:03. Yeah, go home for dinner.
Dun.
At long last, it's finally over. Emma? Why the long face? I'm sorry your sister didn't get completely off the hook, but at least she wasn't convicted from a murder she didn't commit. She actually did those other crimes. I can't really do anything about that.
No, that's not it. Just now, after the trial ended.
We don't have to do this again.
Yeah, no.
We just did this. We
You all
literally
heard it.
just did this.
I don't know why we need a flashback to that. Yeah, right?
You know, I did my best too, but Lana didn't say a single word to me.
Oof.
Oh, I'm not interrupting anything, pals.
Edge,
Great timing, Gumshoe.
Yeah, work on that a little bit.
Oh, guess I am. I'll come back later.
Oh.
Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is it? Just tell me. If
Deja
you do this,
vu.
just say it.
Yeah, you're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Make a detective run all around while on duty.
This
Oh,
is
you did know
literally
the save
the same
thing, huh?
thing. What? Oh. What?
Wait,
On top of all
Time
else, you
Loop,
call me
what?
here.
Did the game break?
I've seen happier people at funerals. Hey, lighten up, pals. I'm only kidding.
Oh my god.
Oh, are you here because of my sister again?
No, I got my resume, pal. I came today because of you, pal.
Me?
Yeah, that's right. I thought you'd like to see someone.
Lana!
Should you be doing this? She's still under arrest, you know.
Well, I won't tell if you won't.
Oh, he got a job back then, though.
Emma, I owe you an apology.
It's okay, sis. Don't worry about it.
That day, 2 years ago, was the first time in my life I ever panicked. It was all I could do to keep myself from screaming. All I could think about was keeping you from getting wrapped up in that mess.
Sis.
I asked Gant to help me cover up the truth. I thought I was doing it for your sake. But now, I realize I was wrong. I changed after that day. I had to. It was the only way I could make it through the past 2 years. I knew how much I was hurting you by distancing myself, but I couldn't bring myself to tell you what I did. I was scared. Scared that you'd look at me with those eyes of yours. I was scared of how you'd react if you knew.
But sis, you were only doing it for me.
No.
Huh?
I turned my back on you that day. In hiding what I believed to be the truth, I was deceiving you.
Sis.
I'm such a fool. Took me all this time to realize it.
Hey, but you realized it. That's better than nothing.
Emma, I'm so sorry.
But sis, you don't have to apologize. I'm happy now.
You're happy?
Of course. You know, sis, I always knew that one day you'd come back. And now you have.
Oh, Emma. Emma!
Hug, yay!
Aww.
Aw, they needed that. No one can
We
change
love
the
to
past.
see it.
The only thing we can do is strive to make up for our mistakes. Why must we make up for our mistakes, you ask? Because in doing so, oh god, is this a name drop? Nope.
Yep.
We can find the way back to our rightful path and rise from the ashes.
Rise from the ashes.
Oh, speaking of my rightful path. Hey, Phoenix, you busy for dinner?
And from there we can move on towards a brighter future. Coming, Edgeworth!
I'll say.
Oh god. At least that's what I felt watching the two sisters make up.
Mr. Wright, Mr. Gumshoe.
Me?
Thank you both for all that you've done. I'm sure we'll meet again someday. Isn't that right, Edgeworth?
What? Edgeworth?
Stop hiding and come over here.
Hiding? I was just rearranging the plants on the floor over there. In the corner.
Was he hiding?
I just came to say, congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Right. Well, I'll be going now.
Tsundere.
Total tsundere.
Mr. Edgeworth, I hope you don't blame yourself for what happened.
Oh.
The inquiry committee certainly blames me for what happened.
Oh.
We were the ones who acted corruptly, not you.
It's too late for me.
What? What?
No matter what anyone may say, I realized today that I can't correct my mistakes.
I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this.
Mr. Edgeworth?
Not only that, but I don't even trust myself anymore. Chief Gant was right.
That pit in my stomach's back. I don't like it. Okay, I don't need this. We don't need to do this again.
Criminals.
Who cares?
Why is
We're
this
really the same.
happening? We were
Spider-Man.
getting a happy ending.
We're not so different, you and I.
Dying.
I do despise criminals.
So does Phoenix. Look at that.
Yeah.
2 peas in a pod.
I plan to dedicate my entire life to fighting them. But in order to fight crime on my own, I'd need a weapon.
I'm your weapon.
Hi, there's Phoenix.
Hello.
It's scary, but I've known it to be true for quite some time
I
now.
can't do this. I can't do this. But Edgeworth.
Who knows? Given enough time, I might have tried to pull something like Chief Gant did.
I know.
Phoenix is standing right there.
That thought terrifies me. That's why I can't continue as a prosecutor.
And I'll become a defense attorney. Edgeworth, don't you understand?
I'm gonna die.
Damon Gant and your mentor, Manfred von Karma,
Yeah.
were both the best of the best when it came to fighting crime, but they both made the same mistake.
You're right. They both committed murder.
They were murdering psychopaths, and that is not you.
Oh my god.
Oh, I thought you were about to say they were raging something else.
Oh god.
No, he is raging something else, but that's not what Karma and Gant were.
Are you sure?
Maybe
they-
Gant
Oh,
were,
God,
well, okay, maybe
please.
Gant was for Judge, but we don't have anyone for Von Karma.
Von Karma is not straight. You cannot look at that man and tell me he is straight.
You said, in order to fight crime on my own, I'd need a weapon. That may be true, but think back to today's trial.
He didn't fight crime on his own. I'm here. Hello.
You weren't alone.
My heart's gonna burst for a different reason now.
You were working together with Mr. Wright.
Yeah, edgy boy.
And because of that partnership, you were able to present evidence that otherwise would have gone undiscovered. Isn't that right, Mr. Wright?
Huh? What? Oh yeah. What is this, pop quiz? I didn't study for that.
Come on, Mr. Wright. Show him what Lana's talking about.
Evidence, huh? Something that neither Edgeworth or I would have been able to find on our own.
What is it?
Huh? What? I don't know.
Why
is
the,
this
the
pop
evidence
quiz?
list? Because I found half and he found half.
Yeah.
Think
Do it.
so.
Do it. Present
Maybe?
it quick.
I don't know.
Go,
I'm
go, go, go,
scared.
go, go.
That's the picture I drew.
Our counterattack began with this. You had one half of the evidence list, and I had the other, like a best friend or lover's necklace. Apart, we wouldn't have been able to completely restore Emma's picture.
That didn't just happen by chance, Mr. Edgeworth.
It's not. It's time for me to go.
Mr. Edgeworth.
If you'll excuse me,
No, it's hug time. Come on.
there are still some loose ends that need wrapping up.
Oh god.
Take care, Chief Prosecutor.
Edgeworth, what will you do now? Well, whatever you do, just remember, you can let what happened kill the prosecutor in you, or you can let it help you grow. In the end, it's up to you.
I know. It seems I owe you my thanks too, right?
Yes, the best face.
But what I face now is my problem.
Oh, Edgeworth, I'll be waiting for you in court. Yeah, court.
Farewell.
Well, I'd better be going too.
To jail!
Yeah, well, at least they got a room waiting for me.
Okay, but I'll be by to visit soon.
It seems we both have a lot to learn and catching up to do.
And you're kind of a captive audience.
Oh god.
Here, this is a little something for you.
Scientific investigation?
Why are they all ducktective?
What? Detective.
They're just baby ducktective.
Yes.
Why can't all law books just have ducks on them?
Make sure to check every corner, huh?
It's the first book I ever bought. Study it well.
Thanks, sis. I will.
And so, another case came to a close. And for the sisters, I have faith. Just remembering that hug makes it all feel better. I have faith that their lives have only just begun. Makes me wish I could hug Edgeworth. And as for me, I think it's time I started on a new journey of my own. A journey to rediscover myself and these unnecessary feelings.
Well, don't go trucking off just yet, pal.
Huh?
Ain't no credits roll in my presence.
What is it, detective?
There's just a little matter to be resolved about the chief prosecutor. You see, she isn't supposed to be at a jail like this.
But I thought you said it was okay.
Yeah, well, maybe okay with me, but the folks at the prison are a different story.
Oh my goodness.
Just walk her back.
Oh my god.
Basically, I had to bribe a guard in order to sneak her out for 30 minutes. Believe me, it wasn't cheap either.
Come shoot.
Way to go, detective! I didn't know you had a wild side.
Yeah, well, you see, Mr. Right here's the one who's footing the bill.
Stop using my name.
Why, you think I could afford that with my negative salary? You gotta be kidding me, pal.
Thank you, Mr. Right. You're the best.
Yeah. Why is it I suddenly feel like I want to scream?
Hey, I got an idea. Why don't we go all pay it off together?
Yeah, that's a great idea. Come on, guys. Let's go.
Objection!
Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay.
Cool.
Here we are.
Boy.
I arranged for a friend of mine in Europe to take care of Emma. I hope she'll be pleased to study under a top coroner. As for me, this affair has pretty much ended my days at the prosecutor's office. Still, I'll manage to find my way back to the field somehow, and then I'll be able to investigate crimes together with Emma.
All right, we gotta be on top of this.
I was not expecting that.
We gotta be on top of this
Lady
ending.
Arg. Yikes! I thought I was in Ghana for a moment there. In the end, though, they overlooked my unauthorized investigation in the chief's office. If we penalized you anymore, it'd be worse than firing you. Yep, that's what they said. It just goes to show you can't shake me off that easily.
Aww.
That's an
very
interpretation.
Nice. Oh, come on. Do it.
It's my new mission is to guard the main entrance and take care of Billy. Can you believe it? I've been demoted to a security guard. My partner's keeping an eye on the entrance for me today. Ah! I'll show them though. Someday I'm gonna make a detective. Yes, sir. Then I can be just like that Dick Gumshoe.
Oh my god. We just get to see the blue badger.
Mars, that's you. Go up. That's you. Come on, Mars.
Do.
I'm doing
I
the
don't know
blue
what
badger
sound
dance.
Blue badger makes.
No, it makes the. Oh god.
Oh
no! He died.
Oh.
That's the beginning of the next arc. We saw the murder.
Yeah, the blue badger.
I'm not gonna lie. I actually jumped in my seat. That actually kind of spooked me.
Here it is.
What is it? Can't you see I'm having me a showdown with a steak lunch partner? Your star man sneak this into me. She seems one of the guards. Well, cowboy, it looks like you did it. You even gave Bambina back her smile. Can you make sure Billy and the gang get their water?
I can. Meekin's on it. Oh my god.
You trust Meekins to handle that?
Yeah. Looks like we won't be seeing each other for a while. As a farewell gift, I put a new meal on the menu, the right way lunch. The top lawyer tastes as bitter as defeat, but the bottom lawyer's sweet as victory. Kids seem to dig the turnabout theme. It's a hot seller during exam time. Just make sure not to eat it backwards.
So you just said the top lawyer tastes sweet?
Yeah, I was about to say, was that on purpose?
No, I was trying to read it fast in a voice that is slow.
I'll never forget what that young defense lawyer said after the trial. Let's see, what was his name again?
Oh god.
Mr.
Oh my god.
Anyway, he said he's been doing just something or other for how many years? Well, anyway, I've got another trial to get to, so I'd better be... Huh? Oh no! I forgot my gavel! Sorry, gotta go!
Damn, look at that chair.
That's a nice chair.
How many more characters are there? Maybe Emma?
Oh me, oh my. Well, we haven't gotten Emma yet.
I think that's it in this one. Oh.
Oh!
Ah! Nothing soothes the soul like fresh country air. Still, sometimes I do miss hearing you in your objection! Still, I can't go back until I'm a full-fledged spirit medium.
Mystic Maya, afternoon's training's about to begin.
Coming! Well, see you around, Nick.
I was not ready for her.
Neither was I, if I'm being honest.
Why was she here? What a nice ending. So peaceful, not stressful.
Oh, Edgeworth?
Oh, yes.
No. Oh.
Oh, God.
Oh, Mr. Edgeworth. Mr. Edgeworth, I've brought you your tea. What's going on?
These unexpected characters. However, he was in this one, so we should have known.
He was. Very briefly. I completely forgot.
Yeah, me too. At the very beginning for like 2 seconds.
Thanks for coming to see me off. I can't believe I'm going to Europe. Thank you, Mr. Wright. Thank you so much for everything. I'm a little sad, but I'll be all right. Whenever I want to see Lana, all I have to do is open this book.
Did she put a picture in there too? I guess so. I'm assuming.
Flip it over and find out.
Yeah,
oh. Aw.
Oh, that's cute.
Didn't you show it? It just... Oh,
Here it
thank
is.
you, thank you, thank you.
Aw. Oh, look at that
Oh,
outfit.
look at her with the little hat.
And the overall dress.
I want the overall dress. Bring overall dresses back, please.
All right, we did it.
Oh, man. And achievement unlocked. Thank
Achievement
you.
unlocked.
It means it actually ended. We actually got the
Oh. Nope,
Oh
watch
my
there
God.
be another secret crowd.
Yeah, there's a fifth turnabout that nobody actually knows about. No, all right.
The end.
Thanks for watching. You can catch us live Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays at 8 p.m.
If you're a fan of our brand of chaos, consider giving us a like or subscribing. Can't stand waiting a whole week? Well, then join our Discord and experience the chaos in real time.
We really appreciate that you're watching. If you want to support us even more, become a YouTube member to get emotes, early access to videos, and at the highest tier, you get your little Scrimblow critter at the side of the screen. That's mine right there, little raccoon.
See you next time.